OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OG do dirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, OG do dirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour, came up from the grid, dirty money flower, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Hey, what's good with you, man? OGs in the attic. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, I'm high as a kite, trying to get me another blunt rolled up, man. Welcome everybody, man, to Chilling on the Porch with your boy OGDoDirty. We're in here for another show. As you seen the title, it's the review. So we're gonna be going over other shit today. Welcome everybody inside of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you wipe your feet off when you come in. I already see people doing it. We got B-Ball in there. He said I was directed here by Mr. OGDoDirty. Appreciate you, my good sir. OGDoDirty sent me heat. That's a whole fact, my good sir. We got Trash Media Group in the building. My nigga Trash is in the building. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all for showing up, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get this thing started off right. Like I said, I'm already smoking one, but I gotta get another one rolled up for this show. So you know what I usually do before we get our show started, man. I usually have a little music or something going. So we're gonna go a little old school today. A little bit of Nate Dogg and a little bit of Snoop Dogg and Warren G. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't never heard them fly, well, goddamn it, you're gonna hear it today. You know what I'm saying? Because we flying a motherfucker today. So you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, don't forget, if you want to support the show and all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying, make sure you hit the Cash App. It will be repeating it on the bottom of the banner of the show. It's just going to keep on repeating itself. Welcome to the OGDoDirty show. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure you support the show. I'm gonna change that to Chilling on the Porch for right now. Matter of fact, see, we could just throw it up there like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be chilling on the porch. But you make sure you know what I'm saying, support the stream. You know what I mean? Like Israel say, you know what I'm saying? My boy Izzy Bands. We're gonna go ahead and play a little music so I can go ahead and get this blunt rolled up and then we can get into the show.
My shit stinks. Stacey Adams with a drink. Pockets pat them, they come from Brinks. So what the ladies want? Why?
Cause I'm fly. What's up with it, y'all, man? Yeah, we back in this thing. Yeah, they gotta get the little music out of there. You know what I'm talking about? Get it in there, get it cracking and packing. You know what I'm saying? And all that good stuff. But let me drop this link for those who want to come up and join the conversation tonight. You will be able to join. Just make sure you come to the OGDoDirty channel. The link will be pinned at the top of the chat. I don't have the porch going on tonight because I need my watch hours. And hopefully everybody come over here to my channel. I don't want to have to ask nobody. I think it's been enough time for me asking people to come on over here to this side of the game just to give me the watch hours. So fuck it, I'm just gonna take mine. You know what I'm saying? So if they show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. I really don't care. So let me pin this to the top of the chat. So for you guys who want to come up, you can hit the link and it'll bring you straight on up to the stream and we can go ahead and get into it. I got a couple of things that I need to pull up to go over. So it's going to take me a little minute to go through. I got to go all the way through YouTube and try to find them motherfuckers and all that good shit. You know how they go. trying to go through your history. YouTube don't save histories like they used to save histories. They got a new concept and a new method on it now. So I know that they had a couple of well, fuck it, we gonna go ahead and get to it. That way I can just go ahead and let them rock while I get everything set up and get everything ready for people to come in. So you already know how we do it. That's a whole fact. You know what I'm talking about? Got to get that dirty news in, dirty news time. You know what I'm talking about? So first when I got up, it's these niggas tracking down predators and everything else. So this is going to be a good one. We're going to go ahead and try to run through it real quick. It's about 10 minutes long. It ain't that long. I think we can make it through it. We make it through everything else. We should better make it through this. All right. Pull it to the side. Matter of fact, let me throw me down here at the bottoms. If I have that one on this side of the game, I do. There we go. Put me at the bottom of the screen, and we're going to rock this thing on now.
2024, deputies with the Frederick County Sheriff's Office in Maryland were dispatched to the Super 8 Motel in an attempt to locate 45-year-old Jack Edgar Primer of Freedom, Pennsylvania. Primer was wanted on a felony warrant out of Beaver County, Pennsylvania for child sexual assault, abuse, and possession of child pornography. Deputies located Primer's vehicle in the parking lot, confirmed which room he was in, and moved in for the arrest. Unknown to officers at the time, Primer was armed with a loaded gun.
Sheriff's office! Sheriff's office, come to the door!
What do you want?
We need to talk to you.
About what?
You know what? Open the door. Now.
Okay, right now, I got a gun.
So do we. Open the door with your hands up. Now. Now.
Ready to get grabbed.
He's talking those through the door. He's claiming to have the 1032.
No, open the door now. We'll figure that out. Come out now. Open the door. Hey. Yeah, come closer. Get behind over there. Open the door. Come now. Hey, get my seat. You got your camera on?
Mr. Primer, open the door.
Now.
Getting dressed.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Hey, what's up, my nigger? Hello?
I say, what's cracking with you, Playboy? You coming up here trying to tell me who's black enough?
Oh, he black.
Yeah, he black. Exactly. You see it on the screen. He'll never pay you back. What's cracking, brother? You got the N-word out of you. You feel good today?
Oh, is that, you felt the need to call it out? Why's that?
Hey, that's the first thing you said when you came up. You got it out of you, so are you feeling great about yourself?
You feeling triggered about yourself? Is that
No,
why
I'm
you're
never
bringing
triggered.
it up?
Never triggered, sir. You
Can I tell you why you're triggered? Can you?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Explain to me. Explain to me why I'm triggered.
You are triggered, right?
Okay, go ahead. Explain to me why I'm triggered.
No, I need you to admit it, or else I'm not going to explain it to you.
Oh, there's no reason to you explain it to me then. I'm not triggered.
Okay. Well, you are triggered.
I like when you said it. I like when you said it. I just was expecting you to say other words before you said it. Then you said it the wrong way. It's popping. You know what I'm saying? You just come here you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to have a swag to your language, bro. You just come here and just saying words. You sound retarded. Like when I speak, you know what I'm saying? Like when I say, what's up with it, Playboy? You know what I'm talking about? Or when I say, what's good, my nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a certain way that I say it. But
yeah, what's good, my nigga?
Your voice don't come out. your voice, the way that you say it with your voice, it don't come out the same way. Like your
No,
balls
it's the
not hanging
same
the
thing.
same.
Hey, my
Like they
nigger.
tucked up in your body or something. You know what I'm saying? It's a way that you pronounce these words, right? And your balls don't hang long enough, you know what I'm saying, or low enough to pronounce it. I don't know if you can say it with your chest or whatnot, but I'm just trying to get you
Well,
to
no,
speak
I'm
correctly. You
saying
know what I'm
that
saying? Trying to
you're a
make sure we
trigger
can
and you're
understand
running your
what the
goddamn mouth.
words
You're a
that's coming
jabber
out of the
jawing.
mouth. You know what I'm saying?
You're a
So
jibber
I'm
jawing,
trying to
flaming
make
sucking
sure
faggot.
that, you know what I'm saying?
You are
Well,
a jibber jawing, flaming sucking faggot.
appreciate you,
I'm going to
appreciate you,
squash you like a maggot,
appreciate.
dag nabbit. I'm
That's
MC
what it is.
Nemesis.
That's what it
I'm a
is. That's
fucking
MC.
rapper.
It's a rapper. You're a
I'm a
rapper with a
fucking
capper
rapper.
and a
MC
capper,
Nemesis
huh?
on
A
Amazon
rapper and a
Music.
capper, huh? You're a rapper and a
Free
capper.
promo for me on your
It's
channel.
nice. Where
Since you
you
want
got
to troll
you see
me,
it
this
right
one
there.
will
It
use
says,
your
tell him
channel
about the gun
for.
line,
I'll
boss.
mute it you.
Tell him about the gun line, boss. He black.
Uh,
He
I
black.
can mute.
He black.
Mute.
He black.
Nigger.
He black.
Nigger.
He black.
Nigger.
He black. He black.
Nigger.
He black.
Nigger.
He black.
Kill Jews.
He black.
Kill Jews.
He black.
Kill Jews.
He black.
Jews in.
He black. What's your relationship with God like, Playboy? Got another guest coming to the panel. This was fun already. See, we starting our day off righteous. Yeah. Yo, talking about you can't beat it. Yo, talking about hey.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact, man. What's good with you, trash?
What's good, OG?
Another day, dog. Steady having fun. I had my favorite person come up in the world, MC Nemesis. He had to get his words out. He just don't know his words don't affect me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm a real nigga. I'm a real nigga, Damon.
I've been dealing with bullshit like that all day long.
I already know it, bro. Today's been one of them days, bro. We got another guest coming to the panel. Let me bring him up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact. Now, see, MC Nemesis, if you would have came up here and said, OGDoDirty, let me hear, nigga, that would have been funny as shit. But you don't even got the cognitive reasons to make shit funny. You just come up here and say the words are wrong. It just be hurt in my heart. But you can't speak in the American language, sir. That's American language that you speaking, and you can't even speak it right. It's hardening, sir.
Yeah, he sounds like he sleeps with his sister when his daddy ain't watching.
Say, you start to lose some brain cells like during the generations of inbreeding.
Yeah. That's a whole fact. But he still got a lot to learn. He might need to go kick it with different folks and then come back over here and maybe he can get the things that he want to get off. But
Yeah, he keeping his Appalachia real.
yeah, it's a good thing, but a bad thing. I just wish, you know what I'm saying, he can do better. That's it. I wish he can do better.
No, you
Now,
can't.
my white cousin,
It's hard to overcome those IQ problems.
if my white cousin can speak the nigga dialect fluently, I think he should be able to too, but he can't for some reason. I don't know if he holding food in the side of his mouth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's swallowing snuff. I don't know what the fuck he doing, but it's all fucked up. I just hope he get it together. I'm pretty sure he'll be back sometime today. You know,
I'm sure
his day is not made until he get the N word out. But yeah, man, this is the SWAT team tracked down a wanted predator, and they was trying to, I guess they was gonna apprehend him or whatever. I guess he was in his hotel room and he told them that he had a gun and so forth. So we're gonna see the steps and the precaution they're gonna take to get this young man up out of here. What's gonna happen? So I haven't seen the whole thing. I just stopped and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. So I ain't wanna, you know what I'm saying, spoil it for myself. We'll watch it together.
Come out with your hands up. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Mr. Primer. Time to open the door.
Jared, you got hands.
You open the door.
I'm moving over there. switch the hands. Come out now. Come out now. You know you have a warrant. Come out now. Right now. You have a warrant. You're under arrest. Come out right now. Open the door and come out now.
Hey, all of them lights that's on their door right there is not tasers, right? Just want to let y'all. You see that?
Yep.
You got two
Yeah,
tasers,
the red one looks like the taser,
and then the three
and the
green
angle of the
tasers.
green one looks like the pistol.
Okay, so is it two pistols right there? Because I'm seeing three different
No,
green dots.
that's a reflection.
Okay, so it's just one pistol and that one taser right there, huh?
Yeah, sure. That's what it looks like.
Usually one lethal, one non-lethal.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure, because you remember last time, Mayo, they went there and tried to get somebody like that. The one dude, he fucked up with the taser. Yeah, he was bullshitting, you know what I'm saying? The other dude had to go and put him down because, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't trying to do his job. So I was just making sure that they had both of them pointed towards the door.
Come out right now. Open the door and come out now.
With your hands up, slowly. Yeah, for now. Mr. Primer, we're not going anywhere. Let's end this peacefully.
Through the next hour, officers held their position and waited
That red
for
one
heavy
might be the
armor,
pistol.
additional units, and for SWAT teams to take over. Officers then...
You said the red one might be the what?
The pistol.
Okay.
Looking at its movement as they were moving.
took up firing positions, ensuring that Primer could not escape from his window. What happened next took everyone by surprise.
Hold on. Drop it! Drop it!
Yep, gas.
Drop the gun! Drop it! Drop it!
A second angle from a hotel security camera captured a better view of what appeared to be the suspect brandishing a handgun.
Drop the gun! All right, gun's out in the hallway. Come out now! All right, we're not. Let the dust settle. Gun in there.
I think he got shot in the hand.
Hang on. That's right. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Anyone else here?
What did you? Just come on, man. I'm not dangerous.
Oh, he's out. He's back in his room.
All right, it's fine. We're not doing that.
Hey, keep your hands in the
I
air.
don't trust that shit right there.
Hands in the air. Get your mask. Get in here. Get your mask.
Yeah, you should have been had that all together, brother. You bullshitting.
That's all right.
Come on down and get me. Look, here's my one hand.
That's all right.
Man,
Dude, don't move. All right, listen. He's down over there. We need to move up in hands. Okay. Who's got hands? We're moving up. You guys got hands? Ready? No. Whoever's got hands. Mendez, come out. We're coming. Do not move. Don't move. We need moving forward. Gloves. Hands with gloves. Do not move.
bro, y'all can't see them.
Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. It's a pellet gun. Okay. All right. Take him in custody. All right. Turn. Gotta get in custody. I got. Turn him out. I can't move.
Yeah, I think he got shot in the other hand.
He said it was a pellet gun.
DoDirty Emali.
I don't care about the pellet gun.
It was a pellet gun.
Pointed at you, you know.
You should have been burnishing that motherfucker.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
We need a med kit. If somebody...
One for this room. I got you. Going good. Okay, Sheriff's Office. Need a room. Make yourself known.
Not a target. Gonna need balls.
That's where they fucked up right there. They didn't get somebody in that doorway looking in that room. They just walked right in front of that motherfucker.
Nigga, is that blood on the door?
Yeah, they hit his hand. That second volley, you see his hand come out with the gun.
More, if we have more. We need to check
When he jumped back in the room, then you see the hand come out and the cops shoot again.
Yep.
I think they hit his hand.
We need to check the other side. Does anybody have more balls? EMS is coming. I don't see any. They're coming up. Shotgun's coming. In your stomach?
Yeah.
He says he's hitting the stomach somewhere. I see a hole there.
Oh, damn, hit the stomach too. Nice.
Yeah, because he tried to run back in. They got that nigga.
No, that's not.
He
That's
messed
not a
up.
hole. That's. Oh yeah, it is. It is a hole.
One there, one in there. I think one underneath the armpit, maybe right there.
Man, they're wasting that good fucking,
In your foot? He's got something in his.
that good medical stuff on a freaking
The handgun
pedophile.
that
Just let
Primer
him bleed
brandished
out.
turned out to be a Crossman SNR 357.
Yeah,
It
ain't no
designed to
goddamn
shoot
pellet gun.
BBs or
That
pellets.
ain't no pellet
According
gun.
to a press
Oh, that
release
is a
put out
pellet
by the
gun. Hold
Frederick
on.
Yeah, it
County
is.
Sheriff's
It is.
Office, Primer was transported.
Somewhere. I see a hole there. Where?
One hole here in the stomach.
Yeah, it's pellet gun, man.
No, that's not a hole.
That's them goddamn shotgun. They went in there, that nigga went in them several spots at the same time with your ass get, nigga. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. It is a hole.
One there, one in there. I think one underneath the armpit, maybe right there.
It could be exit or I don't know. In your foot. He's got
Damn,
something
got
in his.
foot, stomach, and under the
Tourniquet on
armpit.
leg.
The handgun that Primer brandished.
Yeah, boy. Look at that shit there, little pellet gun. Nigga, they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn. That motherfucker look real on it. Except for that the barrel and everything else on it. But yeah, nigga, that motherfucker, yeah, you gonna learn. You gonna learn today.
Turned out to be a Crossman SNR 357, which is designed to shoot BBs or pellets. According to a press release put out by the Frederick County Sheriff's Office, Primer was transported to the University of Maryland Shock Trauma Unit in Baltimore by Maryland State Police helicopter, where he was stabilized and survived his wounds. According to Maryland court documents, Primer was extradited to Pennsylvania on August 27, 2024. Pennsylvania court documents reveal that Primer faces 31 felony counts of child sex abuse by photographing a sex act, 230 felony counts of child pornography, 1 count of criminal use of a communication facility, and a misdemeanor count of corruption of minors. He also faces a second case stemming from previous criminal acts allegedly committed in 2021, which involve a laundry list of felonies including 2 counts of involuntary, deviant sexual intercourse of a person less than 16 years of age, 2 counts of rape, threat of forcible compulsion, 2 counts of sexual assault, aggravated indecent assault of a minor, statutory sexual assault of a child 8 to 11 years old, unlawful sexual contact with a minor, 2 counts of corruption of minors, 2 counts of rape of an unconscious victim, and 51 counts of indecent assault of a person less than 13 years of age. Primer also faces a third trial where he was charged with 15 felony counts of child pornography and a single felony count of criminal use of a communication facility stemming from alleged crimes committed in 2017. As of March 3rd, a hearing was scheduled for April 1st, 2025 to consolidate all cases for trial. Midwest Safety independently verified that Jack Primer is currently being held at Beaver County Jail awaiting trial. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court.
Boy, you a goddamn lie.
Court to the fucking wood chipper.
You know what I'm saying? What the hell they talking about, nigga? Proof, nigga. What?
Yeah, I think they should let him bleed out in the hallway.
You know what I'm saying? Helicopter. Hey, they didn't helicopter this nigga to a good facility. You hear me? Fuck that shit. What? Nigga,
I'm sorry.
No.
If I was a doctor, I would have a hard time saving a PDF.
That is crazy,
You know what I mean?
bro.
Yeah, I would walk in the operating room and be like, "Oh, excuse me," and just fucking unplug that bitch.
I would definitely be leaving Newports and everything inside his body. Half smoked Newports and shit, just leave them inside of there, man.
Yeah, I'd scrape some dog poop off my shoe and put it in there.
Make sure that nigga get an infection, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, put all type of scum from the flow on that nigga shit, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga, what we doing here?
I'm sorry you got a post-op infection.
Man, some shit. Hope all that shit fall off, goddammit.
court of law.
Now, there's absolutely nothing
Well,
like
we definitely ain't going there, Mr. Officer John. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all.
Hey,
Not
since
today.
we're gonna have a fertilizer shortage, let's just use these PDFs in the wood chipper.
Right?
That's a whole fact.
You know, I make some good mulch.
That's a whole goddamn fact. They out of line for that, boy. They need to stop. I think we watched that one the other day. I'm gonna try to make sure I don't double watch nothing. All right, we got one from Law and Crime. We're gonna go ahead and get to it. We got a Georgia mother. We got another person from I don't know if she's from Fulton, but goddamn it, she said Georgia. So she out of line for this too, boy. Yeah, buddy.
Behind bars, accused of throwing her newborn baby away to die inside a trash bag. And now, this 22-year-old mom is facing attempted murder charges. I'm going to be speaking with Georgia criminal defense attorney Meg Strickler to get to the bottom of this devastating case, potential defenses, and explore what other options this mother may have had, including Georgia's safe haven law. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. A 22-year-old Georgia woman is facing serious charges, including basically an attempted murder charge, after authorities say she abandoned her newborn baby boy in a trash bag on her back porch before seeking medical treatment for herself. Oh, by the way, without ever telling her boyfriend or doctors she had just given birth. You wish this was something that I'm just, making up, but no, I'm not. These are the allegations. And wait till you hear how authorities say the baby was discovered, and tell me that won't just break your heart. This disturbing chain of events began in the early hours of March 31st, when Elena Rapoon allegedly gave birth at her home on Peyton Street in Georgia's Bibb County. And instead of seeking help for the child, deputies say she wrapped the baby boy in towels, placed him inside of a trash bag, and left him on the porch. Hours later, when she began suffering from excessive bleeding, her boyfriend rushed her to the hospital, unaware that the couple's child was still outside fighting for his life. So here's what we know. According to a media release from the Bibb County Sheriff's Office, now Rapoon's boyfriend apparently noticed her medical condition and called 911. Took her to Piedmont-Macon Hospital's emergency room. Now, before leaving, Rapoon had placed a trash bag on the back porch, something that didn't initially raise suspicion because it's not really an odd thing to do, right? But police say there was a very alive baby inside that trash bag, something Rapoon's boyfriend.
Well, she threw that baby in the trash can. You hear me? Get that nigga up out of here. That's sad, dog.
Yeah, she's next in the wood chipper.
God damn, fool. Then look, she didn't even tell her boyfriend. They didn't know she was pregnant.
Listen, there was one that I covered last year. The mother, I don't know if it was her gun or her boyfriend's gun or what the hell, but her 2-year-old shot himself with a gun. And she put him in a trash bag and whatever and put him out in the garage. And he was there for like 10 months before they finally came and investigated and found him.
Hell no.
Remember that woman in, I think it was Washington, D.C. or Maryland, that drove around with her 2 dead kids in her trunk for like 10 months?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, yeah, these people, I mean, honestly, they need to be immediately fixed by the courts once convicted, so they can never do this again. I don't see a reason for them to walk the earth anymore, but if they're going to keep them alive, they ought to sterilize them.
I agree. But I know one thing.
You know,
he didn't know he was pregnant, bro. It was crazy. I mean, no gain weight, no. I mean, I know sometimes they don't show and stuff like that, but stuff like that. But when she just had that baby, and you just thought it was a problem that she was excessively bleeding like that.
That's the thing, right? You think they would recognize that immediately in the ER.
You know what I'm saying? Like when her bag or something be busted or some shit like it.
Yeah,
sack,
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, You would think the umbilical cord to be present. You know, the remains of that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand
I mean,
how
I
she
wonder
didn't
how
know.
far along. I wonder how far along the kid was.
It is sad. We got another guest coming to the panel. Get him up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact.
This is so retarded.
What's retarded, sir?
Why don't you just use the drop? Why you doing that dumb shit, dog?
What you mean? Why won't you just use it? Because the whole drop is a minute and 6 seconds.
I'm talking about the 3-second drop where it say OGDoDirty sitting here. The one I sent you like 5 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't even uploaded it to the computer yet. It's still in my phone.
Yeah, this is dumb. This is lazy.
I like cutting it off though. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy, dog.
What's wrong with me cutting it off, bro?
Listen, man, nothing, dog. It's just show.
Yeah, I mean, shit. They know that.
Oh my god, this shit gonna drive me up a wall, cuz.
And then I like seeing the visuals when it make everything stop, and then I be trying, man. Shit, fuck it. I just like doing it my way. There ain't nothing wrong with it. What you think about this woman throwing her baby in the trash can, my good son?
Yeah, I'm all fucked up right now. This shit is so retarded, dog. Like, something is wrong with you, cuz. You's one of them hard-headed ass kids. Everybody else go left, you gonna go right. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Her baby daddy didn't even know she was pregnant. That's crazy. But Mayo, how early could the baby be if the baby was alive and crying? Well, you know what I mean.
I mean, like 4 months, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, that's. I mean, it would have to be pretty early on if to claim. It could also be just a claim he didn't know. You know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking. But what if she was 8 to 9 months? You know what I'm saying? Back, regular term, and then she had that.
I've seen chicks blow up like that though before in like a couple of months.
That's crazy, friend. They about to lock her ass away and throw away the goddamn key, boy.
Yeah. They should.
I didn't realize.
And what's this in this goddamn bag right here? This is what I've been looking at this whole time. What the fuck is that in that bag, fam? I've been stuck on that for a minute. What the fuck is that?
I don't think this is a picture of the scene. I think this is just a general picture of trash, and it looks like it's out of a restaurant. Did you see all them rolls?
Those was rolls? I thought those was something else. I thought that was
all the way over to the side. It looks like rolls being thrown out. Those actually look like pink grapefruit husks.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Like nigga made some, you know what I'm saying? Like, the juicer. When you put the fruit in the juicer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, what
or
the
you
fuck is
tear
that?
them out to serve them, to eat them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Bro, I was wondering what
I think this is just a general picture of trash.
My brain moving like a motherfucker. I'm sitting over thinking, what the fuck they got going on at their house, bro? This shit crazy, bro. Man, I'm on that weed though. It is what it is.
When the two of them initially left their home. But allegedly, he realized it when he returned. According to the sheriff's office, after ensuring Rapun was receiving care at the hospital, the boyfriend, whose name has not been released, returned home to gather some belongings, and that is when he made this heartbreaking discovery. The sheriff's office writes, a noise caught his attention coming from the bag. This is the trash bag that Rapun had thrown out earlier. Upon checking the bag, the infant was found wrapped in towels. The infant was alive, breathing, struggling inside this bag. The baby was immediately transported to the hospital following this, as per the sheriff's office.
That ain't their goddamn baby, ain't it?
Well, that's a fucking monkey.
Police after making the discovery, but
that's not their goddamn baby, ain't it?
Boy was in critical,
no, probably not
stable condition. The Bibb County Sheriff's Office reports that Rapun kept this pregnancy a complete secret. According to the media release, it was reported that Rapun didn't let her boyfriend know that she was pregnant or that she had the child when he came home. It was also reported that Rapun didn't notify medical staff that she had the child upon arriving for medical treatment. So not only did she allegedly leave her boyfriend in the dark, but she also never even mentioned it at the hospital, the very place where she was being treated after, giving birth. And one important thing to mention is the timeline here. That investigators say Rapun had the baby at around 4:30 in the morning, but she didn't end up going to the hospital until the afternoon when her boyfriend called 911 after the excessive bleeding. So that means that both she and this baby went without medical attention or treatment for hours. And after being treated and released from the hospital, Rapun was taken into custody by Bibb County Crimes Against Children investigators on April 1st. She was booked into the Bibb County Detention Center on charges of criminal attempt to commit felony murder, reckless abandonment of a child, and first-degree cruelty to children. She appeared in court on April 2nd for a bond hearing where she faced a judge for the first time.
All right, Ms. Rapun, case number B25-27894. Ma'am, you're being charged with criminal attempt to commit murder, cruelty to children in the first degree, and reckless abandonment. Do you understand the 3 charges being presented against you?
Yes, sir.
All right, how old are you, Ms. Rapun?
22.
You said
Bitch
22?
old enough to know better.
You hear me? Last grade of school you completed.
High school graduate.
Shit is crazy though. They have like no charges. That's really.
They have no charges. What'd you say? What'd you say, Trey? Say that again.
And shit, like and endangering the baby for hours. I said they really don't have charges for shit like this. Like LA can probably tell you too. When like people do something to a baby, there's not really a lot that they can charge them with. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, fucked them.
Well, they got her right now for attempted felony murder.
But like that's why they tacked on like the abandonment charges and shit like that, because there's really not a lot that they can throw at her.
Oh yeah.
Like we had a thing that happened here, like fuck, it's probably been 10 years now, but there was somebody that was involved in law enforcement. Their granddaughter had a child with some scumbag, and he was watching the baby one night and beat the shit out of it with a golf club, and he almost fucking walked.
God damn.
The baby won't do that shit again.
You hear me?
The baby learned his lesson.
Throw him in the trash can.
That's a fact.
Good with you, Lord. Yes. Yeah, damn, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh, she got that fire.
So, Steve.
So with Steve. Oh, yeah, he was on it, bro. She got that fire. She was throwing that monk on that nigga. Like, he didn't know what to do. He wasn't paying attention.
He throw it back.
What's going on?
Yeah, you know she was. Look at, you know she crazy. Look at her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
You know that porch was a trailer, right?
That's the whole thing. How many times has she fought in the girl's bathroom? Yeah. She been dragging them.
In the courtroom today?
Oh, yes, sir.
Do you feel you need a commitment hearing?
Yeah, I believe
Yes.
so.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna set you up for a commitment hearing. The bonds don't be denied at this time. Do you have any questions you'd like to ask Attorney Chastain?
So the bond was denied, meaning she's going to remain in jail as this case proceeds. And
As she should.
Scheduled a commitment hearing or a preliminary.
Free that
we
white
actually
bitch.
Checked out Rapun's profile on TruthFinder. Just had to put her name and location. She popped up within seconds. And according to the powerful,
Yo, they need to start advertising that
True
TruthFinder. That shit trash.
Pull some information out.
Yeah, I'm about to try to skip past it. I wasn't even paying
They
attention.
didn't know that because they know that shit trash.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why they advertising. That shit don't tell you nothing, bitches.
Let's skip up here, man. Look
Yeah,
at
he
this.
keep lying, talking about he looking up shit in TruthFinder.
Look at it, LA. Check out.
That's that good pussy right there, man. I think she needs a second chance.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I don't know how he dumped all that come up in her. Didn't expect her to get pregnant.
That's what I'm. That's the point. That's what I'm stuck on. What is this nigga doing?
Man, I think he the problem.
He didn't realize this.
He keep
Got
dumping.
pregnant as soon as he pulled in the trailer park.
He dumped all that come up in her, talking about how she get pregnant.
Exactly. You know how she got pregnant. Tita got bigger too. He was sucking on him. Didn't even say nothing.
Practicing in that district, the Middle District of Georgia. I don't do state cases there, but I do a lot of federal cases. resources there. So I'm in Macon all the time. So I looked up the address, and she's only a mile or two from the hospital. So we can't argue it's a rural issue. Like she's too rural. But I will tell you from just personal experience, that area is really poor. Macon has a really poor population, and it looks to me, is from a lower income area, which means she has lack of resources, lack of education.
She threw that baby out there with all that goddamn trash, man. That goddamn trailer. That's fucked up. That shit not sanitary at all.
And I don't care. Lack of resources, lack of education. Bullshit.
I'll tell you what,
Ain't no damn excuse.
That baby immune system gonna be tough as shit, though. You know,
walking around with their makeup
Hey,
like
am I tripping, bro? Oh, that window is gone. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that looks like an abandoned property there.
Yeah, bro, because this window is gone.
They
the whole window.
they in a real trailer park. They ain't half-assing it. That's what I'm talking about. If you gonna be white trash, be white trash. Don't fuck around with it.
LA, that weed
Ain't no red
kicked in.
check on that.
The weed kicked in. LA, I'm looking at the window like, damn,
Motherfucker they got satellite. They got two satellite. They got two satellite dishes. They ain't pay that bill twice.
Yeah, you see there in the front yard.
Got 3 lazy boys
you see the recliners outside?
You got 3 lazy boys outside.
Damn, man, yo, this is hogback fucking road, dog.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This is the capital of hogback right here.
Where Eminem grew up.
No, that's a whole thing over there around 8 Mile. Nigga, that nigga got paper. They out there burning paper and shit.
Shit, that's like 7.5 mile right there.
They out of line. Look at that window. Hey, LA, look at the back of the window. They got enough.
Crazy.
Look at where the it's an AC unit in the thing right there. You see that?
April stacked on top of each other,
It's the AC unit over there, bitch. Oh, they out of line. Why you got an AC unit on it, but you ain't got a window right here?
Yeah.
You notice that
you got 2 satellite dishes.
That don't make no sense, bro.
You got the old dish. You got the new Dish Network, and you got the old.
I'll tell you, they didn't pay that bill. They had to cut it off.
TV.
Yeah, they came and cut it off, so they had to get some new shit. The income tax.
Yeah, but dude, you know, an air conditioner around these meth heads ain't gonna sit in the window long without being taken out for copper, man. It just ain't gonna happen.
That's crazy.
It really is a redneck trailer park, dude. I've never seen that shit in real life. That is crazy. That is crazy. Nigga, OG, would you leave?
This kind of mess is usually
we got a guest coming to the
private
lots.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Would you leave your Would you leave your windows unlocked? In that trailer park? In that trailer park?
Yeah, bro, what you gonna lock them up for? Nigga, your door ain't even closed, nigga. Wait a minute, look. Let me speed it up real quick.
And she
shit they showing
looks
the
to me
trailer park.
is from
Look at that. The door ain't even closed, LA. They ain't even got a window on this motherfucker, dog. What you gonna lock? What you locking it up for?
I'm talking about your own car, like you drive your Jeep in there. You gonna lock all them doors?
Oh, not well. First of all, I'm gonna cut my music down when I pull up in there. I'm not gonna let them know that I got a system in my car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that should be gone too.
Yeah, that should be gone too. They be trying to figure out a way to snatch that shit up out of there.
OG go out there and every window from his Jeep would be put over that hole.
That's a whole
with duct tape.
And then you have a little white girl with 3 teeth come and walk over to you, say, Mister, you have $1? Bitch, get out my goddamn face.
You hear me? Touch my goddamn car. You know, LA gonna see her dirty ass hands. Don't you touch my goddamn truck.
No, boy, I'd never go to a trailer park car. You couldn't pay me $1 million to go to that fucking park. That shit is disgusting.
Oh, Lord Jesus, bro.
I need to get out and mow that grass. That grass is too high. You get there and mow that grass.
Imagine the rats
mow
inside
that shit with a bulldozer.
Imagine the rats inside that fucking park, boy.
Boy, say, boy, they be
oh,
nigga,
yeah.
they got it. And I'm noticing everything on this motherfucker. Y'all niggas ain't even noticing, nigga. What's sitting in front of the
Oh, dude, the
goddamn?
baby pool. That's
Yes, nigga. It's a
that's
fucking
breeding
swimming
1,000
pool, nigga.
mosquitoes a day and shit.
In front of the lazy boy, like the nigga is sitting in the lazy boy, taking his shoes off, putting his feet in the swim pool.
Watching his kid swim in it.
Then they watch
If the Easter Bunny hides them eggs up in there, bro, you ain't gonna never find them.
Is that alarm lights on the side of that motherfucker beside that the door?
Bro.
Sliding door?
Yeah, that's a security light, sir.
This is like finding wild though, nigga. Just look at shit and see what you
It's
can
to
see.
let you know when the
Nigga.
rats are coming home.
I thought, you know what? I thought they just took that from somewhere and just said we're gonna use these just for lights to light up outside. They just stole that from somewhere and just hooked it up to the side of the trailer. Oh, they is out of line. I think he need to be charged.
It's a lot of shit on this motherfucking missing, bro. Where is the top of the fence? They done sold the top of the fence, nigga. They say it's a lot of shit missing on this motherfucker, bro. This shit crazy.
Man, imagine the people that come from that part.
There's some real niggas right there. They don't fuck around.
That's a whole fact. And that bitch came from there too. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Threw that baby in the trash can.
It was all fucking her. They
just got a clam. Look, they got a little desk right there. She can climb right through that window. You ain't got to go through the door.
Old boy was out of the park.
Yeah.
She was gonna escape.
That can't be no meth lab. There's no way that's a meth lab, because if it caught the fire, everything gonna burn down. I mean, we talking about the trailer, the lazy boys, the satellite, the lawnmower gonna burn, nigga. That ain't no meth lab.
Hey, everything on that bitch toe up.
It wouldn't blow up. There's no ventilation.
It definitely got good ventilation on them goddamn that motherfucker letting all that shit out there. Can you imagine the smell in that motherfucker, bro, when you walk in there? Instantly gonna make you throw up.
And kill the smell.
Is that the chick that was living in there that y'all just showed?
Oh, she wasn't there. This is what they saying.
Man,
oh, she wasn't living in there.
That's a beautiful woman, brother. I don't think that. I don't know how. Wow.
See, beautiful bitches don't come from poverty.
That place smelled like Marlboros and cat pee.
It's a whole fact.
Bong water.
Area, which means she has lack of resources, lack of education, and lack of knowledge, perhaps, of the safe haven laws that we all have across the state. Excuse me, across the nation. We have it everywhere. Now, I feel compassionate here. We don't know all the storyline here. Was she a victim of abuse? That's the first thing I came up with, is that she's a victim, and so she's
you're
in
a
denial.
fucking bleeding heart liberal.
I know they lying to me.
Women always do that, though. Women always will. They will always do this. If the woman does something that's terrible, or there's a horrible circumstance, they'll always find a way to blame the man. That's just how feminists are. They'll find a way to dig in on the dude some kind of way or another, instead of just saying, hey, she made some bad decisions, right? She made some horrible decisions. Instead, it's the man's fault.
Yeah, you're right about that. What my mind is going to, because I'm on this good weed, is nigga, if that's the inside of that trailer, that motherfucker look nice. I'm just saying.
No, that ain't trailer trim around that door, sir.
That ain't that. Look how clean that place look.
No, she had a hotel.
That's probably her mama's house.
No, she had a hotel. Look, she got trailer press ain't got no emblems on no fucking tiles.
Yeah, that picture is definitely a hotel picture there, brother. That's a hotel picture.
Yeah, somebody scooped that little bitch in for a weekend, took her to a hotel, dressed her up. Yeah,
Dressed her up, knocked her up, sent her back to the park.
You can see that.
And everything, and she doesn't want to talk about this because this baby could have been, again, I'm jumping here. That's the first thing that came to my head. was that she's sexually abused, and this may not be.
Why they keep on
boyfriend's
showing this goddamn white baby?
That baby's fucked up, cuz she should have threw that baby in the trash for real.
Oh,
Generate
God.
tears. That's all it do to generate tears. That's what this is for.
Fucked up. That baby fucked up.
This ain't the why they won't it. Well, to your point, Lord ADS, if they looking for getting tears, won't it be better tears to show us the little toe what baby that they threw in the trash? Because this baby look like it's fucked up too. But what I'm saying is, her baby will be worse if they showed us a baby wrapped up in blood inside of a. That'll really get the hearts moving. If people got heart.
No. But you're missing the point, though, OG. You're missing the point. That makes her look bad. That makes the woman look bad. They can't do that. They can only show you the pictures that make her look like, she's a victim, and the baby's a victim, right? So that's how you generate tears. If you tell the truth, right, so everybody just gonna say, okay, well, they got her, right? But if you show like this other stuff that points to her being a victim, this, that, and other, and which I'm not saying she's not. She might have been a victim of all that stuff that they talking about.
Hell no, don't give her grace. Don't give her ass no grace. No.
But likely though, this is to get, the court of public opinion on their side, right? When it comes to getting that man.
Something I've figured out too through YouTube is like if you show what they consider gruesome pictures of like a victim or something like that, you can get like hit for it, and then they'll age restrict your video. But if you use clip art like this or like something from Shutterstock or one of the YouTube runs that against those databases, and it can like tell that it's from that, and then it lets it slide through.
Yeah, that's crazy. So they're gonna let me slide through because goddamn white baby head deformed and everything. And I don't mean to say it like that. I'm just saying they just keep on showing it, and I don't understand. Like I understand why, but it's like, come on now. But I guess it's content, so let them do their content.
Baby, I mean, who knows? But I was already jumping to other thought processes, which makes her less criminal.
So a lot of things there, right? I've seen cases before where you have young mothers and they will bury the baby. They will throw the baby out thinking the baby was dead. Now, I wonder if that's something that will be explored.
They keep on showing the same goddamn trash, bro.
Here. Now, obviously, the baby wasn't. You hear the boyfriend heard noises from the baby. I imagine if we just, and I'll get into Georgia's safe haven law in a minute, but that avenue, right? Because you try to understand what could have led somebody to do this. What would have led somebody, hey, just drop the baby off somewhere else, But the idea of putting the baby in the trash can, in the trash bag, how do you justify that? So if she thought the baby was dead, would that be a legal defense?
It is.
And you got another guest coming to the plane. See you back there tonight.
Oh my God.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Don't do that, LA. See what I'm saying? You fucking me up, dog.
That's so stupid.
Hey, listen. Brenda's got a baby.
This is some saving Isaiah.
Has Brenda's. What's going on?
This is some baby Isaiah, saving baby Isaiah type shit.
Now that you was a piece of shit drug dealer, how many babies did you abort?
None.
Oh, okay. Figured you
Just
did.
a little drug dealing to adults. I was a minor.
Yeah, that's why I figured you had a couple babies out there. You just slinging that.
As
wood.
a minor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Minors don't have babies.
Some do.
Okay, I thought you was one of them, sir. You corrected me.
It's good with you, Ron.
No hate.
Shit, she trying to figure it out, but yeah, she going through it right now.
Again, it goes back to an inability to have medical resources. Will we learn that she had any kind of medical treatment with an OBGYN prior to now? Will we learn more information about this pregnancy? Number one.
Well,
how old was this woman?
22.
Is she mentally there?
Seem like she is, but the woman is trying to make excuses for her, trying to say that she ain't went to go see her doctor to go see if she was pregnant or not, or they haven't looked and see if she had any record of that. But she was hiding her pregnancy from her boyfriend. She literally had the baby, wrapped it up, put it in the trash bag. And this nigga
got a baby.
Yeah,
was she up under some pimping?
No,
She wasn't on the blade.
I don't think so. They ain't say nothing like that. She didn't say nothing like that. She was happily in the hotel room with throwing a picture a few minutes ago, showing the little titties and everything. You know,
So she was in a hotel room showing the come on now.
No, not like
Y'all
that.
gotta read between the lines.
Nightish, not like that, brother. Not like that, brother. Not like that. I'm just saying, like she's looking better than what she was looking when she was in that orange suit, sir. They saying she's from the dirty side of the tracks. You know what I'm saying? But from what we saying, it don't seem like she's dirty at all. It just seemed like, you know what I mean?
She's a whore.
She cleaned up good. That's what it means.
Pimps usually don't call 911 on their mistakes.
Exactly.
And shout out to the, wait, let's be honest. Was her boyfriend the same complexion as her?
They won't show him.
They didn't show him yet. They don't know. I don't know. We ain't seen him yet.
Because I heard a bunch of white tears up here. I got to get my glass out so I can take a sip.
Who gave an ugly ass baby tears?
White tears, sir.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay if it's okay if that white woman is kicking y'all ass. Y'all don't want to be leaders. She's tougher than y'all. She got the government behind her.
What the hell is he talking about?
I'm talking about you weak ass. I'm talking about you weak ass white boys that let these women change the country, and now they trying to make motherfuckers in jail be able to have changes. They walking out of Congress.
On the Nightish show now. Okay, Hoppy. Okay, we want to feed her to wood chipper, sir.
No, you don't. You feel empathetic to her. You didn't change legislation for her.
No, that's that white bitch that was talking. Oh, she's probably been abused. This woman's a monster. She need to be ended.
No, I understand what you're saying, but my thing is, okay, we okay with first wave feminism and second wave, and third was in the 90s. But the reason we got fourth and fifth is because of a bunch of sad ass liberals. What?
You can go over to Sarah the Raging Tomatoes channel and
so here's my no, Mayo. Come on now, let's have a conversation. Wow. How do you feel about Gavin Newsom?
He's a piece of shit.
And those that's like him, them other liberals like him, that's men should be fighting women, and you should be able to have your whatever changed in prison, and the bathroom should be gender neutral, and who allowed all of that? The conquerors, right?
The liberal voters of California, sir.
The voters, okay.
They didn't elect him, and not vote on his recall, and then reelect him. Come on,
Nancy Pelosi, Gavin Newsom, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, all of that right there. Oh, weapons, get all the weapons away from them. Oh, we just all over the place with gender. Oh, let's eliminate gender norms. We hate the nuclear family. You're saying that them as brothers is doing that.
I said liberal voters, sir. I didn't mention.
I know you don't want to say you, but okay, go ahead. You got it, man.
What's the racial demographics of Los Angeles, sir?
It's all over the place. It's Latinos. It's more Latinos than blacks, right? And more whites than Latinos, right? Mostly white.
I'm asking.
You asked me a question. Let me answer. Well, I'll answer your question. Mostly white folks. Everybody else are minorities. Asians, minorities. Latinos, minorities. Blacks, minorities. So mostly white folks.
And I said liberal, right? Sir. Did I mention any fucking thing about minorities?
You asked me what did you ask me? What did you ask me about?
What's the demographics of Los Angeles, sir?
Be specific when you say about the demographics. You mean what do they vote for? Poor whites vote for fucking welfare. The welfare mommy should be a white woman. What are you saying? Poor whites. Poor whites are liberals. They are the true welfare state. Yeah, you got it.
So you're saying Los Angeles County isn't a majority minority county, sir?
No, I'm saying that poor whites are the reason why we're in the condition that poor white liberals are the reason why we're in the position we're in, respectfully.
You can
It's
believe
more
that.
them.
You can believe that, sir, if you'd like.
What do you think it is?
I can read it to you.
Read it. Go ahead.
Okay. 47.2% Hispanic or Latino, 28% white, 15% 2 or more races, 12% Asian, 8% African American, 1% other.
So you know what I hear sometimes? I hear them people that say they run everything. It's a certain group. Say they determine how that works out. If it's a eminent domain, regentrification, and all other shit. So they set up them numbers. Is that right or wrong? They determine where I live.
They determine an entire county's population, sir.
I'm gonna ask again. I'm
asking for clarification. That's your claim, right?
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm not claiming anything. Do they determine where these how to shape these demographics?
Did they draw the county lines? Probably not.
That's not what I asked. I asked you, do they determine how to shape these demographics? How to put these people here and put them there, move them around like cattle?
Probably not, sir.
Do
you have any evidence of this,
so
sir?
we understand now. Okay, so we understand.
Do you have any evidence of this, sir?
No. Listen. We understand you're on bullshit. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's move forward.
No, you're the one on bullshit, sir.
You're on bullshit.
You're on bullshit, sir.
You are.
I know one thing, fellas, that we all agree upon, that Gavin Newsom is gay. So let's move forward with the conversation, because we know that, yeah, he's
but Lord ADS, here's the problem. How does that minority of a minority group have so much influential power?
Money, sir.
So let me understand this. The man who took everything in blood, them folks, the folks that made all of the people of their shade, the American superheroes, all of a sudden now is being ran by a minority group because of what? I thought y'all get it in blood.
Who's us, sir?
That's Texas, Niners. That's Texas. They gave him blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but get back to the pretty white bitch. Hit play, DoDirty, please, sir.
One, because if she had had a doctor and services, if she felt something, because A, she knew was pregnant, and B, knew the baby was coming, she would have called the doctor and said, I'm having pains. Okay. And then that would have led the doctor to kind of say, hey, I think something's happening, et cetera, et cetera. That's why I think that's not what occurred here. She may not have known she was pregnant, which, I always have difficulty believing that one, but it does occur. And then more importantly, was the baby not alive in her mind? Now, I want to point out one more thing. When you give birth, even to if the fetus is only 20 weeks old, 26 weeks old, it's still not a fun process. I'm not trying to be funny when I say that. I'm saying it's an awful experience, period. So she's undergoing a trauma delivering that baby on her own, number one. And number two, you have the hormones happening. You have a complete hormone crash when the baby comes out. And there's a lot of that going on. So you have ignorance, you have hormones, and then you have no medical help, no support system. She very well could have felt that baby was not alive. Hence, why it was in a trash bag.
But I'll counter that by saying, it's not like she gave birth and left the baby right on the floor and ran out. I mean, to put it in a trash bag, to hide it, that's what.
Can you stop it 1 second?
And I guess
are these people that's talking right now vampires?
Safe haven law is.
She definitely looked like a Dracula, but him are these vampires?
No, she is a progressive feminist. He is
a lawyer from Law and Crimes.
Yeah.
I think the reason why that young lady is taking all them pictures because she's trying to capture that she actually looked like something that was fuckable before she turns into this thing.
It'll take a lot of work turning into that, though. I mean, she needs.
Nope. It cracks early.
I mean, some of that's just due to non-exposure to daylight. She likes dark places. So
I bet she do.
well, let's see what let's see can they go ahead and try to bail her out, because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get the girl off. At least they're trying to through the
Ignorance
public
of the
opinion.
law of defense. And by the way, right, Georgia Safe Haven law allows mothers, right, to surrender their newborn safely. They have 30 days from birth to do it. If you don't know about that, is that a defense? I mean, is that ignorance of the law of defense?
Well, that's why I went to the abuse part. And I just immediately jumped to that conclusion that there's some sort of dysfunction happening in this family.
Ignorance of the
Because
law is not a
if you're
defense.
already kind of freaked out about going to authorities for some other reason, by all means, let me go to the police station and hand the baby over. Again, I'm not defending her actions per se. I'm just coming up with some thought processes that may have occurred in her
No,
mind.
I'm trying to excuse
So ignorance of the law is never.
Is
a
this
good
her right
excuse
here?
What I think
Yes.
will
I
be
told you it
useful is
cracks. It don't
all
last long.
mitigating aspects. We don't know what they are.
Look
yet.
at that.
Have been drugs. Has there been drug abuse? Could she be an addict? We don't know. I mean, we don't know what the family
It was
support
never
system
real to
is.
begin with. It
Do
all
we know
came
she
out of a
had any other
bottle.
children? As defects, the Department of Family and
That's all
Children's Services has
filtered.
been
She's
involved
looking at.
in her world prior to this week. These are all things we'll learn, and this will help develop mitigating information that would hopefully get her out on bond right now. I find it kind of reprehensible they didn't give her
A
bonds. That's my own
bond?
personal opinion.
Do they usually would give bond in a case like this?
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm going to give you my opinion. All right. And so,
Well, she's
in
not a
my
detriment to
opinion, and I'm a
society.
good lawyer. So when I'm in there arguing, I would have argued all of these things to give her bond. Okay.
Yeah, she's not a
Because the
detriment.
criminal attempt is I think you said,
You ought to be
murder.
quiet, LA
Well,
Wilkes.
that gets a little dicey. And if it's murder, it's one of those what we call 7 deadly sins. She can't get bond. Okay. But I didn't look up the statute as to what she's specifically charged with.
Yeah,
So maybe that statute.
So yeah, the way that we understand it and the way that it's being
Yeah.
reported, Georgia's
Felony
criminal
attempted
attempt
murder.
of felony murder. So
That's
I
first
mean,
degree.
so that's first degree. What is, and is that basically attempted murder? And what do you have to prove to establish?
Why is she
that?
smiling as he talks about
Well,
murder?
I'm guessing, and again, I'm only guessing here, is that the police are not the prosecutors. So I kind of think they were very good with their immediate thought process on how this case will ultimately be indicted. Okay. First degree cruelty to children is the
One
felony
second.
that
Can you
makes it
pause the
felony
video?
murder because
Why
you're
was she
committing the
smiling
cruelty
when
to
he was
children.
talking about murder?
Well, what I want to know is why they even bring her up there if she knows nothing about the case.
That's what they do.
Who is the they?
Law and order, law and crime.
This right here is a cold hit piece. They keep showing the baby eating. They keep showing the dumpster. They show her when she got all the filters on.
All of their stuff is like this. It's always hit pieces on whoever.
No, this is fucked up.
It ain't fucked up to this woman they're talking. She talking about, they always let them go.
Oh, I'm talking about something way different.
Panel. Tell me if you feel this, if you kind of feel this too, right? She gives me real Casey Anthony vibes for some reason. Pretty little white thing. Who, you know what I'm saying?
How many babies did Casey Anthony drive into the water?
I think 2, right?
That wasn't Casey Anthony, sir.
Yeah, that was
1.
Well, all of them are monsters. What did Casey do? I'm mixing them up.
She murdered
Wrapped it up in
in
plastic and duct tape and dumped it out in the woods.
Y'all do that well too. I'm happy she didn't break them down in pieces like a good a butcher and spread them all over the place.
That would be reprehensible if that happened. At that point, I don't think there's no jury that would find her not guilty in any way, shape, or form.
For sure. I mean, at least she had like cooked up a story or whatever. This bitch didn't even have a story cooked up.
Nah, she just
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm bleeding down there.
Yeah.
Oh, that boy typing fast as hell.
I can't get my computer to work.
Oh, you just typing buttons. I thought you stepped your game up. I was about to say.
I thought that was male.
No, y'all can hear that right.
Yeah, we can hear you typing fast.
But every time I try to type something somewhere else, nigga, it's not letting me type. I think I locked up my keyboard.
I was gonna say, OGDoDirty, that's the hunting fingers right there. You got your booty call going. That we used to be typing fast like that. Because you want to respond instantaneously, nigga.
No, literally, I think I locked up my keyboard because I can't get nothing to work on it.
And Lord ADS, watch your mouth. There's company.
How do you unlock your keyboard anyway?
Hit Control Alt Delete. See you can get the task manager.
Is it a wireless keyboard?
No. I already unplugged it and plugged it back up. It's still not working.
Okay.
In LA, what's going on with you, brother? I be having 8-hour shows and you don't pop up on the panel, man.
I don't pop up when you show it all nighters.
I'm not trying to be on there all that many hours. Do I need to send you an email? Am I on Instagram with you? What's going on?
Yeah. Shoot me a email.
So I might have to cut this off and cut it back on.
Because I look for your show. I actually be watching it when I'm walking and shit. Because I usually walk in the morning, so I don't want to be breathing all hard on the show while I'm walking and whatnot.
Because I can't even type nothing.
Can you get to Task Manager, Control Alt Delete?
They already tried that. It's not even pulling nothing up when I do it.
Is the keyboard got batteries in it?
Nah, it's nah.
I blame Mayo Monkey.
Don't worry about it.
White man.
Y'all just hold it down real quick.
Ain't the white man. That's the problem. Yeah.
If you can get to Control,
it's your fault. What the fuck?
You can bring up, if you can get the task manager, you can click at the top there and click on new
it's not
task.
popping up. LD LADS.
Yeah, if you got to restart, OG, we hold it down for you.
Yeah, I might need to, bro.
Yeah, we listen to Mail try to say blame the white man as if that was supposed to be strong.
I'm gonna leave y'all up and like this. I'll be right back. Let me
Oh, I got a question for him. Mel, have you seen Yellowstone?
Yes, sir.
1923?
I haven't seen the new season.
You only saw the first season of 1923?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What about 1883?
Yes, sir.
So if y'all believe in manifest destiny and everything is yours, what do you mean blame you?
What? Where the fuck that come from? Man,
What
he on your ass today, man.
On tonight? What are you on tonight?
No, I'm just asking if y'all the motherfuckers who was born and believe and get it in blood. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, he on your ass, sir. I don't know what you did to this brother.
I've been getting yelled at.
Show us on the doll where the white man hurt you, Nidish. Show us on the doll.
Okay, here we go.
HT hurt is hot.
Right here.
That's your asshole.
Is that your booty hole, sir? The white man hurt you in the booty hole in prison?
Oh, I thought you asked me where I heard him at. I put a
now, gentlemen.
I put a honey bun on your mattress, bitch.
Gentlemen.
And one of those squeezable peanut butters.
And Ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side. Damn it. You two need to get along. Now,
I thought you was about to say we need to get a room.
No. Not, please do not get a room. You two burly ass motherfuckers get a room. That would be the end of that would hurt my heart to see each other. Yeah, that would be something to that would be painful to say the least bit. But I would like to say this. Hear ye, hear thee. Just in case you were unaware, my name is Lord ADS, the niche Negro, aristocrat, taste acquired. Do you know what that means? I'm a lord of royalty. I am niche, and I am Negro, and I'm aristocrat. So it means at least I act as if I'm royalty. Do you know what taste acquired means? The taste I have has been acquired over time, like fine wine and refined. You know, it's a rich taste, you know, worthy of champions and kings, you know, right? Worthy of rulers. I just want y'all to know that between the group up here tonight, the panel. This is who I am.
Listen, respectfully, I think you need to tell the bitch. Tell the bitch that.
I tried to. She won't listen. Nobody want to hear that.
Yeah, you got to get that gorilla pimping jumping off then. You got to have a stronger hand. And I don't know why y'all trying to give a pass to Mayo ass up here.
Mayo Monkey, he's all right. Me and Matt,
you got to stand on business.
And yeah, Mayo did stab me in the back a couple of times. I was having out with Mac, but that's okay though. That's just natural, normal shit, right? That happens. So
when, sir?
I don't need beef. When Mac had called me a feminist,
I do not remember that, sir.
Okay, well, if you forgot, then it's okay.
We got to give Lord ADS a little bit of grace. He was crying earlier today when he said he had to acquiesce to a woman whose house he was living in.
Are we having a race war and nobody told me?
Lord ADS is a black man. Lord ADS is a black man, L.A. Wilkes.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, I'm on everybody's top. It's not a race thing. Male just be on bullshit.
Oh, okay. Let me know when it's my turn.
Your turn right now.
Let's go into that, Nidus, right? Yes, Nidus. Yes. I was young. I was 28, 29 years old.
28 and 29 is young. That's the problem with black folks. Listen, it used to be a rite of passage, and you was a man at the age of 13 that would give you a spear and push your ass out into the jungle. You had to come back with something to feed the tribe. Fish or fowl, right?
Well, thank God we don't have to do that nowadays because most of these motherfuckers can't fish. I'll tell you that. They can't fish worth a shit. So, I was young, Nightish, and I was haughty. That's the word I should use, haughty. I was full of myself at the time of my youth. I had a lot of shit going for me. I was, light skinned, muscular, had a little money.
Let me get off screen while he squints his eye and do the duck lips.
So I had a lot of confidence. I would say it wasn't confidence. I would say it was haughtiness, right? And, I made a few mistakes along the way. Just, I'm human too, just like everybody else is. I used to love them and leave them. That's what I used to do. Fuck them and suck them.
You was hitting them raw?
Yeah.
Like my Uncle Nightish.
It was pain before
condoms is for bitches.
That's a fact.
That's for weak niggas.
That's a fact. If you ain't
you either gonna play Russian roulette and roll a motherfucking dice or be a pussy.
That's a fact. You only can live once.
Yeah. I'm finna go out there and compromise this thing.
We have got to talk about it though out loud, right? There's a big difference between when you fuck a bitch with a condom on and when you just hit it.
I wasn't 28 fucking them raw though.
How old were you?
I was in my teens. I got married when I was 24.
So you was fucking raw in your teens.
When I was young, yeah. I say between 16 and 22, yeah, you can get the whole thing.
Can I tell y'all a little secret? I still fuck them raw. I like some bare pussy.
He has not learned.
How many times you been burnt?
None. That's the odd thing. John the Baptist, what's up, brother?
What's going on, peeps? How y'all doing?
Yeah, if I was John the Baptist, I would hit that X at the bottom. I wouldn't want to be around this demonic spirit called Lord ADS.
There's nothing demonic about me. I'm an angel, brother. Let's talk about it, right? What's the difference between demons and angels?
Heaven and hell.
Morality.
One disobeyed God, the other one didn't. That's really it. They're both
okay.
Angels.
So that's why I say a demonic spirit. You're a fallen angel.
What do you call Zeus, Odin? What do you call those two?
Mythological characters.
Angels. That's all they were angels.
Mythological characters.
I believe they were angels that came down to the earth, and men fell to their knees because of their power. I think that's
called
really happened.
that's called unconflating.
What?
Those are Greek guys, right?
Yeah. So angels can't go
doing
Greek.
polytheism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bunch of gods, sir. I don't think so.
They're not gods, but angels.
How you know?
Pose as gods.
How you know is that?
It doesn't make sense for there to be a bunch of gods.
But how do you know?
I don't know anything. I'm dumb as the smartest person.
Because we all just guessing and hoping we right at the end, right?
I think we don't know shit and we fucked.
If
they're saying that only 144,000 people are going into the kingdom of heaven, and it's millions and millions of us, we fucked.
That's what John the Baptist believe.
No, I don't believe that.
I believe a lot of people
They've been on this show so many times, sir.
I said I believe there are more than 144,000 going. I don't think it's 144,000 is the house of Israel.
So the Bible lied?
No, it didn't lie. You just don't read it. You didn't read it completely.
Context,
It also mentions a number that can't be counted.
So what if it's everybody and you just lived your life perfect for no reason?
It won't be everybody.
How you know?
According to the Bible, it won't be everybody.
Is John the Baptist hard here? How do you know?
According to the Bible, it won't be everybody.
But
That's how I know.
But what number did the Bible give you?
Well, L.A. Wilkes.
It didn't give you a number. It gave you a number, one that can't be counted.
So what if that number is everybody?
Well, if everybody believes in Jesus Christ and the work that he's done, yes, then everybody will get in.
Okay.
So L.A. Wilkes, here's my thing about the whole thing, right? If there's only one creator, that he created evil.
I think he allows the devil to choose to be evil. I think that's different than him actually just creating evil flat right out, right? And
if I'm omnipresent and I'm the it, everything and all, I'm the beginning and the end. No, I created everything. It all stems from me. When we talk about leadership, the buck stops at you. So everything that's happening is allowed to happen. All the minutia after that is cool, but if I created everything, I allowed everything.
I believe this, Nightish. I believe God has agency.
How could you have free choice if he didn't create it?
Exactly.
Well, maybe it's a free
wait. Let's go further than that because we talking about right and wrong, morality, and all that stuff. How could there be a devil? How could there be evil?
Well, if you piss God off, you're gonna get tossed out of heaven. It's just that simple.
If listen, Lord ADS. If I created everything, good, bad, and indifferent, it's all on me. I don't know why I had such a high sex drive when I was younger. They say that's nature, right? It's genetics and everything else, right? So if I act on that high sex drive and whatever else, is that me or was I created that way?
No, you chose to be that way.
I chose. Oh, that's crazy. So I was told to be fruitful and multiply. I was told to be fruitful and multiply, but it's me that made me that way.
I said it wrong. No, you're right. I said it wrong because you actually created with a high sex drive. I would give you the argument. You was created that way. Now the choice, the thing is, what do you do with the choice that you was given? Do you act on it in an ill way or you act on it in the right way? But you are right. You are correct. You was created. You was created with a high sex drive.
Right. So I guess you try to fight nature.
Or you work with nature and you get married the way God created.
Now back to my theory, fellas. So there were Nephilim, right? Think about this, John the Baptist.
The Nephilim. You mean the giants?
Yeah. That God removed from the earth through the flood of Noah, right? But after Noah after that had occurred, right? Remember, Goliath was a giant too, considered to be a Nephilim. So that tells me that angels kept coming back down to earth and visiting the sons of man. No, not the sons, but the women of the earth, right? The females. They kept coming down and visiting.
That tells you that. How did that tell you that?
Where to fly, Jones?
If God washed the earth clean except for everybody but Noah during the plague, which were all the Nephilim, right? How did they repopulate after that?
So basically, what I hear is you making assumptions.
A lot of assumptions, yeah. A lot of
okay. That's all. That's all. Okay, cool. I got you. I just want to make sure that's what that was.
But listen, Lord ADS, if he flooded this planet and they're supposedly Anunnaki, the Anunnaki wasn't on this planet. Is that wrong or right? And if the Anunnaki are the so-called angels that came and had sex with the humans that created the Nephilim, why couldn't they just, if they wasn't flooded, they just come back and make some more giants?
True. There you go. That now that's making sense. That's a good little piece, Nighties. Thank you. Make my argument. Because Goliath was considered to be a Nephilim too, right? David killed him. So that tells me that angels kept coming down and visiting earth. Thus, if you're in Greek
he was
or
a
Roman,
Philistine. He's a Philistine.
But he was a Nephilim by his size, right? He was at least 20 feet tall. Ain't no man born 20 feet tall, brother.
He wasn't 20 feet. He wasn't 20 feet tall.
How tall was he?
Might have been 8 feet tall. I think if I go by measurements right, like 8 feet tall, 7 to 8 feet tall.
Well, that's not that big.
Let me Google that.
And how tall is Shaq? What Shaq is 7'3"?
7'2", 7'3". He was like 7 to 8 feet tall. I can't remember the exact measurements, but he wasn't 20 feet tall.
Let me go. Oh, he was 9 feet and 9 inches tall, according to.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So that's way above the height of an average man, still, right?
Well, yeah, 7 feet tall, way taller than an average man. I mean, what are we doing here?
7 foot tall is an average man?
No, I said 7 feet tall is taller than an average man.
I mean, taller than even the tallest of the tallest men.
But you do see how 9 feet is not 20 feet, right? 9 feet tall is not inconceivable.
It's good with you, Dub.
The largest man in history.
No, forget history. Recent day. In 2025, the tallest man.
Oh, the tallest man ever recorded on record is 8 foot and 11 inches tall.
God damn!
No.
So 9 feet tall is
2025.
9'9" is a foot and a half above that.
That's cool. But in
2025.
God damn! How long did he live till he was 12?
No, he's had kids and everything. He had children. Robert Waddle. Yeah.
And Lord ADS, in 2025, the tallest man's height.
Hold on one second. Who's the tallest man in 2025?
Well, you type faster than me, Lord ADS.
And you don't have to type. You can just talk now. I don't know why he's typing.
You asked the man to do a favor for you, and then now you're doing a favor. You talking about him?
8 feet 2 inches tall. Sultan Kosen.
How tall? 8 feet what?
8 foot 2 inches, almost 3 inches tall.
See what I'm saying?
So Lord, so ADS, you do realize that 20 feet tall is not what 9 feet is not close to 20 feet, like you said earlier.
Do I have to be so PC, John the Baptist?
No. I'm saying because you're trying to make him some Nephilim or whatever you're trying to say.
Like, cousin of Jesus Christ. Do I have to be perfect?
No, not perfect, but you can't be so far fetched that your argument becomes inconceivable.
Okay, he's 10 foot tall. Name another 10 foot taller man in history.
Oh, gee, yeah, John the Baptist.
Hey,
like to say inconceivable.
But just imagine a man that's 8'2" and muscular. You think he gonna be stronger than a 6'2" muscular man?
Yeah, he's just by dimensions alone, right? And weight.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all can continue to talk, bro. I just got the video playing in the background so you can see it. You can see how tall that nigga is. That nigga tall as
Yeah,
shit.
he kind of skinny though.
John Baptist fucked me up with that big word.
Yeah, caught me slipping too on that.
Big
John,
word.
have you been reading the dictionary?
He's 6'4", I'm 6'2".
No,
Look what
just don't.
look what the
Yo,
6'4" look like next to the 8'2".
Oh,
And he handicapped. He can barely stand.
that nigga arm is god damn.
See, that's the problem with it. It's so unnatural. He can't walk. He all the way messed up.
That's sad.
He can't walk in houses. He can't get in cars.
That nigga fucked up.
Damn, he got that minivan and he looked like that shit like half his height. Like a little,
and people is freaking out. See everybody pulling their phones out? They're like, what the fuck is that?
They got to use another nigga to walk. That's crazy. Can you imagine what a little person will look like next to him, bro?
Mm-hmm. And as hateful as people are now, they would say he's big and useless.
That's sad.
And he's still living?
We're looking at him?
Yeah, this is a month ago, bro.
How tall is this nigga?
8'2".
God damn, boy.
He's probably the tallest now because the tallest man just died recently.
Yep.
In LA, we can't even get 6 feet.
That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, he's talking about his gland in his head to make him tall.
Yeah, it's a mutation.
Yeah, but
he got 8 feet tall. He probably don't even want the 8 feet. He probably just wants 7 or 6.
Yeah, that shit is useless. Like he's broken. Like Nidish said, like he can't even walk without assistance.
Exactly. And that's the thing people got to understand. You know, people glance over, but your health, physically and mentally, is your wealth. If you physically can't move around and you mentally fucked up, you basically useless. Fuck how much money you get. That man could be the richest man in the world. What difference does it make when he's falling apart physically and wherever he goes, he's like a freak. Everybody's looking at him.
The selfish son of a bitch could have loaned me and John the Baptist some of that goddamn height and he would have been all right.
I only need a whole foot, LA.
God damn.
Oh, donate his gems. What did John the Baptist just say?
God almighty, boy, y'all just want to get on. Move on. Move on.
Oh,
God almighty.
I was thinking about this.
OG clip that shit. That man said if he just give us a foot, that was wild as shit.
I was thinking about this thing. I was thinking about it earlier. Do black men make too many gay jokes?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we make enough.
Wow.
You have to understand that black men, especially masculine black men, are very sensitive to any type of homosexuality / feminism, right? Kind of talk, because at the end of the day, we get tagged with it too often than not, you know, right? And it's not fair. But
why, Lord ADS? You got to
we got
understand
another
why.
guest coming to the panel.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's a whole fact.
That's a whole fact. Salute to the panel.
That's what's up, bro. What this nigga
Yeah,
LA?
but Lord ADS, why? Why do you
Make
think
me a
that
better
is?
one, LA. Goddamn.
Nigga, I sent you the drop, dude. I sent you the drop. I literally sent this to you.
The drop
Hey,
you just
John.
played?
John, I don't know how you do that shit to yourself, man.
And then you
Why?
come up here just to talk
I
about it
can
even
make
more.
it shorter. I
Just
just
let
don't
it
want
go.
to.
Just let it go.
No, man. I sent you the drop.
We was talking about height.
I know, but but if you just listen to it alone, it's like, what the fuck is John talking about?
John, we ain't gonna pick with you too much now. We know it was just a kind of, saying taking a little out of
Hey, look,
context.
and he pulled LA in with him.
That's a fact.
All me and LA need is that was crazy.
But
Well,
no.
that is to answer your question. It only takes one time to let your guard down.
No.
You wake up-
I'm saying, why do you think it's such emphasis on the point that I'm making?
I was trying to answer it. Now, just give me a second here. Because it only takes one instance of a black man to let his guard down, and he can wake up, saying something stuck up his tailpipe, something stuck in his ass. So you always have to be cautious and careful of that, right? You never know. So I'm just being facetious.
I don't know
Funny,
who you hanging around, Lord ADS, but I'm not thinking that way. I think it's because
where you living where that's a problem, sir.
Keep your shoes on.
No. When you have sex, keep your pants on. Just take them down to about your thigh and handle your business and pulling bitches back up. But no, I believe it's because of the whole idea of buck breaking.
Oh, nice. Now this is not the panel for that, brother. Not around there. No, we need to have this amongst the black men. Not
After
amongst
all that
everybody.
shit you said around company earlier, I can't believe you saying what you're saying right now.
What did I say that was so horrific?
Boy, they doing whatever
Buck
they want to do.
breaking, my God.
They
On a
doing
Saturday
whatever.
night?
They doing whatever they want to do on your show, OG.
Hey, I guess we're gonna get some numbers today, goddammit. Fuck it.
It's the
Let's
E
go.
Dub effect. Oh, don't worry about it. It's gonna be some. Every time I'm up here, somebody pop up and do something crazy on your show.
See, that's the whole thing.
But how long before somebody porn bomb you?
No, I don't know. But I know they on their way, goddammit. Well, MC Nemesis came up earlier, bullshitting. He couldn't even say nigga right. That was fucked up.
Damn.
And all this because of a white girl. See how dangerous they are.
A hard R with a speech impediment.
Hey, y'all was talking about that the trailer parks earlier.
Yeah, the woman who yeah.
At the same time y'all was talking about that, I was coming through I've never been through these parts of North Carolina mountains before in my life. I seen some of the most ran down homes. I ain't know this part of North Carolina even existed in the mountains.
Why would you not?
I just I've never seen them. Not this area.
Don't get out of your truck.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting out.
I thought you gonna ask somebody for a cup of water.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I already had a debate with Mayo about somebody who was in a sundown town.
Have you ever seen a sundown town in your life?
Me, no, never.
Yeah, I've never seen one either.
I tell you, they don't fucking exist.
No, they exist.
Dog, it just don't make sense.
Have you seen one? Have you seen one either? I mean,
if they gonna kill you, why do they gotta wait at night?
Because the freaks come out at night.
It just makes no sense.
Out at night.
I haven't seen one, but you got parts of even small parts of Baltimore where you can't even hardly get, it's strictly their shit. They got that shit sectioned off.
It's because somebody told y'all this shit, or
Yeah,
has it been passed down through generation through generation?
What you mean, as far as what I'm talking about?
Yes, like somebody told you
Oh
don't go to that
nah.
part of the town.
As a kid, me and my friends, we stumbled on that shit. Riding bikes. You know how when we were younger, we rode bikes all over the fucking place. You like ventured off like 20, 30 of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And so they told y'all when y'all was riding through there, y'all better be out for the sun go down.
Nah, I'm telling you, John. I was actually saying it when you cut me off. So when we riding the bikes and shit, we go through the neighborhood. They let the dogs loose. Let the dogs chase us out the neighborhood, but we roll through the woods. When we roll through the woods, you can see they got a church back there. They got like a little steel mill, actual the little waterfall coming off the little mill shit. Like all that shit that I never knew existed back there in the city. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's tucked away. You know what I'm saying? So I know I've seen, you know, online they say the places exist, so I can believe it. You got parts of Eastern Shore that's like that.
Yeah, so according to I know an area that where I grew up at too. And so, but it's always been what people said. You never seen it. I've never seen it. But they've been saying
Mayo,
they've been saying it since my parents were little kids. Well, maybe my grandparents were little kids.
you believe them though, don't you?
I don't think they've ever. Well, I can't remember if they told me any stories about it or not. So I don't know if it's true. I don't even know if I believe them.
The only way to test it out is to go to one of them. Look at one of the locations and go to one. That's the only way to test it out.
I'd admit to the location.
Have you? No. Well, been two or through.
Been through. Yes, I know the area.
Is that E-Dub talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did you talk to them? Did you like say something to them? Did you ask for directions? Did you like kind of see how they looking? You know what I mean? Or did you just drive through and say, "Oh, it don't look like it"?
Well, I mean, I was a little kid. I wasn't driving through. We actually lived in the county.
Hey, but Mel, did you hear where John the Baptist called it?
Called what, sir?
He said when he went through the woods.
That was E-Dub.
Was that offensive?
That was E-Dub, sir.
That was either one. Did you hear them call you a wood?
Oh shit!
No, sir. He didn't call me a wood, sir.
That was a reach.
Yeah. He was talking about a growth of trees, sir.
Oh, okay. Shout
You
out
know,
to
but
that guy.
I don't know. Until somebody tests the theory out, then how will we really know? You know what I'm saying?
I just want to meet somebody who actually went through one and said it.
Actually, I did, brother. I did. I lived in Jonesboro, right? When I first came to Atlanta. And I remember that Stockbridge was a sundown kind of town, right? Where you stay out there too long, they're gonna fuck with you.
Sundown Countertown?
Yeah, something like that, right? And what I found is some truth to that. Because when I would go out and see my little girlfriend out that way, you know, them motherfuckers blow the horn, they do all types of shit past, you know what I'm saying? If I'm out there at 10, 30, 11 o'clock at night, it always felt like there was a set of lights behind me, right? Of some sort, almost making sure that I left, right?
Felt like.
And, you know,
He didn't say satellite, John.
That's right. Stand on him, John the Baptist. He said felt like. You heard him.
There was always a set of lights behind me, right? Whenever I was leaving, you know what I'm saying? Or if I came in late, it felt like it was always 2 or 3 cars behind me until I pulled in her driveway.
You talking about Stockbridge, Georgia?
Yeah,
and men ain't supposed to be in their feelings.
Well,
No, I'm only saying because he said he started out a statement, made it like it was a confident statement that he was standing on, but he's using words that say feel like, but they're not as reassuring as his opening statement.
I understand what you're saying, John the Baptist. He did that earlier. He said,
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
That's the whole thing.
So if you're trying to give us a confident,
Who the hell gonna see? Uncle Tom.
Man, that must be some racist black people in Stockbridge, Georgia.
Racist black people in Stockbridge. No. This was about there.
Oh my God, yo, mute this dumbass.
I'm starting to hear it.
That's just Stockbridge in general.
65% of Stockbridge is African American.
Stockbridge in general.
God damn, OG!
Bro.
Yeah, y'all jumping on this shit tonight. Good Lord. Did I tricking some of you niggas? What's going on? But let me finish here, right? This was back when I first started coming down to Atlanta. My people have been here since 1996.
You did leave at that all the time.
Yeah, I was saying I came back down here in 2004, 2005, and that's what I saw in Stockbridge before it became 65% black. It didn't become black until the 2010s, brother. But okay, whatever, whatnot. You niggas ain't want to hear it, so it is what it is. No, go ahead, y'all.
No. It was your choice of words.
No.
Black.
Let me ask you a question. What happened in that town when you was there?
When
He
I was
banged the
there,
white chick and went home.
I'm asking, what happened in that town when you was there?
I was over visiting my girlfriend.
No. I said, what's happened? Like, you got beat up? Did you drive around at night? Like,
I never got beat up, sir. Because at the end of the day, beating me, or trying to beat my ass means a bullet to your head. So it's different.
Tough guy. What up, little plastic spoon? I'm sick of these niggas.
So I'm confused.
Hold on. I've been.
Oh my god.
Hey, what up? I'm sick of these niggas.
In Stockbridge, Georgia. Hold on.
Is there music playing in the background or something?
No.
The breakdown of Stockbridge, Georgia in 2000.
Over here having a fucking heart attack like a little bitch.
What happened?
Anyway.
I was saying what's up to I'm sick of these niggas.
I'm happy you asked me that because Lord ADS and motherfucking E-Dub is some blackity black ass niggas who always think there's Suntown Downs and all this extra shit that's happening in niggas, and it ain't.
Uncle Tom, I will believe you, but it's hard to believe
Ain't nobody say nothing happened to nobody. He asked if this shit exists.
He
And
does
niggas say they don't know.
He does.
Fuck out of here.
He does say the white man told me not to go to the city.
And I ain't say that, you dumb motherfucker.
I dare it. He does.
Well, shit. To be honest,
he does. Why I gotta be all that?
Listen. To be honest, now that Uncle Tom is up here, y'all don't need me no more. So salute.
This shit is crazy. Cause you know what? I've been to KKK rallies and ain't no cracker ever hunting me down to kill me. Y'all niggas is making this shit up in your mind. Your granny done told you about your granny done told you not to go over there because them whites is gonna kill you. Don't go over there, baby. You know what they do to us sneakers?
Let's just keep it real. I don't know how credible a nigga named Uncle Tom gonna be doing racism anyway. That's the bullshit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right now it is.
Talking about. Nobody say that dumbass
I
shit.
got evidence.
Right now it is.
I got evidence.
Everybody say you said that. But why you gotta be cussing me out, sir? I thought we was friends.
Hey,
man, fuck y'all niggas, man.
I'm over here. He's gonna hunt us down. I swear, I think.
I got you, Lord.
Thank you.
Better be quiet. Racist coming.
To protect the white man as best he can. But we got
LA, this nigga in the hotel peeking out the curtain and shit. It's okay if I leave, boss. She don't want to be caught dead in the niggerville.
It's 9 o'clock, boss. The sun went down to 8:59. What you gonna do?
This shit is crazy. Boy, y'all stuff now.
Gun line, boss. Gun line.
He dub gonna get y'all.
He said I ain't never seen it, but you know they's got those steel mills in the back. Boss. I swear they don't let the dogs out on this. They let the dogs loose. Hey, did the dog bite you, nigga?
Click the top link.
Master,
results for
Master, they back there reading and shit.
You talking about that? You talking about that octagon shot thing?
That might be the wrong one, DoDirty. Go back one. Go back one real quick.
This shit crazy. Hey, I just want you to know.
These are results for.
I'm gonna clip this whole goddamn motherfucking show up for your ass today. I was riding my bike.
That's the first one to come up with Fox.
I don't give a fuck if you sit that shit, write it down, take a picture. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Do what the fuck you want with that shit. I don't have no channel. Do what the fuck you want with it.
Nigga, man, don't get mad at me, son. Don't get mad at me. I ain't got no dog to stick on.
I know this is what you do. You don't even hardly listen to the fucking show and you jump up here as soon as somebody say some shit, you motherfucker.
There you go, OG. There you go. Shut the screen right quick. I think it's up.
You don't even know what the fuck people talking about. You just be jumping up here yelling and shit.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I don't want to yell.
I don't have definite proof that Stockbridge, Georgia was a sundown town in the historic There is no evidence to suggest was, and the city's history doesn't point to such a practice. There you go. I was wrong.
Hey, nigga, oh my God. Nigga, I know they chased you, nigga. You was scared, nigga. They told you don't go down there, bro. They's gonna kill us.
We kind of knew you was wrong when you was using the language you was using. You didn't sound too certain when you was talking about it.
The story was dumb as shit. The story was just dumb. Be honest. It made no sense. The nigga was lying.
Did I lie about what? How it felt? Damn.
Yeah,
I'm a liar.
It's the choice of words that you chose.
No, he lied.
Man, get the fuck over.
No. I got you. You started
Hold
out.
on.
You started out.
Hold on one second, John the Baptist. Let's dive down on this real quick. So it was the way you felt. It was the way you felt, right? Did your granny give you that feeling? Your mama give you that feeling? Don't go over there.
Nigga, you Uncle Tom ass nigga. Yeah, it's you.
Hey, it's tell us the truth that your mama and your granny made you scared.
What's that?
That's what's wrong. Hey, that's what's wrong with you old ass niggas named Lord ADS who was scared because his granny and his mama told him, "Don't go down there, baby. They's gonna kill." You know what they do to us blacks? With their eyes all bucket shit, you know what they do to us blacks. This shit is crazy how you old niggas are scared of everything, nigga. It's crazy. I can't believe it. The way you felt.
There we go. I found the name. I found the nigga Stephen, nigga. Use a whole Stephen, nigga.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, but
white loving, nigga hating ass motherfucker, you.
Oh no, I love only one white woman. I love only one white woman, but I can't stand you. Hey, you got my nigga clip. I hate you, nigga. I wish I
ain't got that.
Uncle Tom, did you have to sell all the way out for the white woman?
Yeah, hey, absolutely. I showed all them niggas up. I'm trying to get them motherfucking niggas sitting back to across the border.
Niggas out, Stephen.
Absolutely. Oh, you got me. You got me. I sold out.
Yeah, a little wild ass, no saying crazy ass Stephen up in here.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Lord ADS don't think he a blackity black. When he said we can't talk about that, we ain't amongst family.
He talk about book breaking on the panel, nigga. That's just distasteful.
Oh my God! See, I told you it was a black.
You know what, Uncle Tom? Let's talk about buck breaking. Let's just go through the shit.
Yeah, you feel niggas with the buck, bro. Because y'all
that was crazy.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Lord ADS. Lord ADS, are you a dark skinned nigga? Are you a dark skinned?
Nigga, I'm lighter than you.
I asked you a simple question. Are you a dark skin? Yes or no?
Nigga, are you a dark skin? That's why.
No, I'm not. I'm not a dark skin. Are you a dark skin?
I'm lighter than you, so what does that make me?
Okay then, so your ass was in the house. You was over there with Massa stuck in them off, right?
Damn,
yeah. He broke you first, nigga. He broke you first. See, hold on, Lord ADS, here's the problem, right? See, what happened was they tried with you first because you were light-skinned, nigga. He said, you didn't give me no good offspring. That's why he started getting niggas like E-Dub and butt-breaking niggas who were dark-skinned, right? He started butt-breaking and dark-skinned, figured out that's how you get a good feel, nigga.
We supposed to. This is how family act. God damn it, these niggas is cutting up.
But they don't want to say.
Well, I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what happened.
Bob the Mexican. In the words of Bob the Mexican, nigga, you an imaginative nigga. God damn, you thought about all that. Was you fantasizing about niggas getting buck broke down there?
No, you the one brought it up, so I'm going off your premise, nigga.
You the one saying
yeah.
Uncle Tom.
Hey, do you got my drop to show him how Phil niggas was hand over his head? Yes, sir, master. I do anything for you, master.
In your tailpipe, nigga.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow, Stephen, what's up?
The old scary black nigga over here. I can't go to a sundown. I felt some kind of way. I had to look at the blind. I had to look at the blind and I made sure there wasn't There wasn't
You
no
can
crack
dispute
over
the
the
facts, but the point
berm
is,
there.
nigga, you going for that shit though, nigga. You fighting for
Listen,
sundown
I
town.
need to make sure there was no crack over the berm there.
Steven, they took the chains off your ass back in
Fuck out of here, nigga.
1864,
Oh,
Steven.
we
You
gonna
free
unleash
now.
the chains
You
off you,
free
nigga.
now,
We gonna.
Steven.
Do y'all hear? Do you
You ain't
hear the
never leave that
terminology that
cabin,
you are
though.
using?
You won't leave that
Do you
cap, so
listen, Lord ADS? Do you hear
what?
the
So
slave
what?
Oh,
mentality that
it's
you
the OG
I'm
talking
dirty
just trying
about?
to
show.
explain why you going
Yeah,
hard
it's
for this
LA.
shit,
Hey,
though.
LA
It
did
still
this.
don't
Crazy.
explain it. That's
This is
wild, nigga.
crazy. This
You and
nigga
Ray
is
J, this
You
talking
shit
said it
like
was
he
gonna
is
a
happen.
slave.
level behind some
They
shit. And
never
start
gonna lift the
praying
It's all
chains
your
off
shit,
you.
LA. It's your fault,
That's
son.
wild.
Yeah, yo, slave
Steven,
nigga.
what's wrong with
Hey,
you,
nigga.
Steven?
Hey,
What's
nigga.
wrong with you,
Hey,
Steven?
hey, boss, his pig ain't swinging.
What,
His
Uncle
pig
Tom,
ain't
Uncle
swinging,
Tom,
boss.
Uncle Tom, I
This
want you
is
to refer to
crazy.
me, Uncle Tom, I want you to refer to me in my proper name. Well, master? Just tell
I'm
me master,
gonna refer
nigga.
to you
I'm
as
your
nigga.
master, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm your
get your
colonizer, nigga.
fork to be swinging.
Nigga, get out back and pick that fucking cotton, Uncle
First
Tom.
off,
It's
I would
getting
never
late,
pick cotton because
nigga.
I was in the house
No, you
with
said I was
Master
in
them.
the house. You was in the field. You was
No,
a real
no.
nigga. You real
Like I
nigga
said, he
shit.
experimented
You
on you
real nigga
first, nigga.
shit. Pick that
Yeah,
cotton,
he buck
nigga.
broke you first, nigga.
Pick that cotton, nigga.
Oh, he buck broke him first.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. This nigga, they just cause they let you off the chains. You act like you ain't no nigga no more. Nigga, we all
They
nigga.
got him a JP first.
Damn.
Yeah, this shit crazy, you slave ass nigga.
Wow, man. What's wrong with
You haven't
you?
changed,
You
bro.
freaking
They
nigga,
got
you
changed,
bugging
but they
out.
didn't change your mind. They
Uncle
did not
Tom, you
change your
bugging out,
mind.
nigga. You
Get
get
the
nigga, you
fuck
bugging
out of
out. What's
here.
wrong with you,
Boy,
Steven?
talking about you was
We
scared.
hey,
You ain't never been to no Suntown City.
Steven, you
Stop
can
it.
call me master, nigga.
That
Just
shit
call
is
me
crazy.
master.
Oh, that was a
Call
big
me
ass bug.
master, my nigga. Call me master. I'm your
I ain't
master,
never
nigga.
called no nigga no master. Are you crazy?
Well, nigga, you better call me master. I'm gonna put that whip
I
on
ain't
your
never
ass.
called no nigga
I'm gonna put
master,
that whip
dog.
on
Are
your
you
black
crazy?
ass. I'm
Are
your
you crazy?
master. Uncle Tom, I'm
When
your
you over
master.
here, let me tell you why I
Uncle
can
Tom,
never
if you
call you
keep
master. Let me tell you why. The simple
go ahead.
fact is you took on the whole white man persona calling yourself Lord. That's how I know that you are
Only like there
delusional.
were
You
no
wanna
black
hate
lords in
wait. You wanna hate the white man, but you take on the persona of a white man because you jealous. You ain't him. It's
What?
okay. You ain't
Damn.
him.
You
You
made
just a
all
regular old
that,
nigga. Just accept
you
it.
made all that shit about the top
You
of your head,
ain't
nigga.
him,
I
nigga.
see you fantasize about
Hey,
sucking on
can
white
someone
dicks,
hit
don't
the
you?
whip button?
You
Hey, hit him with the belt.
fantasize about
Hit him
sucking
with
on
the belt,
white dicks,
LA.
don't you, Uncle
God
Tom?
damn, I'm taking
You
this
made
nigga.
all that shit on the
We
top of
on
your
OG channel.
head.
I ain't got over here.
Oh
You
my
made all that
God,
shit on
this
top of
is
your
crazy.
head. Tom, what? Tom,
You
do
hit
you
this
imagine?
old
I'm gonna ask you again,
spiritual
Uncle
nigga
Tom.
over here.
I'm gonna ask you again, Tom.
Oh,
Do you fantasize
I
about getting
gotta
buck
get my
broke?
watch out.
Do you
Man.
so bad.
fantasize about getting
Hey,
buck
Lord
broke, nigga?
ADS, you got my white wife over here singing, way in the water for you, nigga.
No, Uncle Tom, we don't do that now. We don't do that.
Wait
We don't do that,
in
Uncle
the
Tom. We don't bring
water,
families in these
children.
arguments any way, shape, or
Over here,
form.
taste
We
us.
leave families out of
We
these
gonna be
disputes.
free
We
one
leave
day.
families out.
We
But
gonna be free one day.
Uncle Tom, I need you to go pick this cotton, Tom. It's getting late, nigga.
Oh my God! Shut up! But the nigga talk. No one cares.
Call me Massa. Wait,
Nigga
you
never.
properly call me by my name, nigga, Massa.
Call that nigga master, Tom. Call that nigga master.
Massa,
Shit.
nigga.
Call that nigga master,
Shit,
Tom.
I ain't never calling no nigga
Uncle Tom,
master
I'm
of
your
my
master, nigga.
motherfucking life.
And your master tells you, nigga, to get out there pick
I
that damn
can't hear
cotton.
you. What
Hurry
did he
your
say?
ass up, go pick that damn cotton.
I didn't hear it. What did he say? I couldn't hear him. What did he say?
You said, bitch, nigga.
Hurry,
Yeah,
pick that damn cotton. Get
Hey,
your
no,
ass out
listen,
there,
first
pick
off,
that cotton.
you ain't even never seen no cotton field fuck nigga. That's why I know you a fake ass, woke ass, black
I
and black
told
ass
you,
fuck
Uncle
nigga.
Tom.
You a fake
Stand up,
ass,
sit down,
woke
turn
woke.
around, pick a bale of
Fake
cotton.
ass, get up.
Stand up, sit down, turn around, and pick a bale of cotton, nigga. Hurry and pick that damn cotton out there.
Hey, OG, can you play that the black nigga with the hood on his face, please?
I said, no. I read through all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and and misconstrue your words now.
That sounds just like you, Uncle Tom. That
No,
sounds exactly
that's the
like
nigga
you.
with the hood.
That's you,
It's
nigga. Ain't it? That's you in that picture. Brother, Tom.
Sir.
I'm going to
You
rehabilitate
black,
you.
woke in, woke, thinking and booty ass nigga. Hey, how does it feel to be broke that you gotta take on a white man persona? This is a problem. Let me explain something to you. I'm sorry. Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you, Lord Eddie.
What you gonna pay yourself on motherfucking camera, nigga?
Listen, old nigga. Old nigga, listen real quick.
I'm the old nigga. You older than me. That's
how old are you? How old are you, Lord Eddie?
Get that tongue ring out, nigga. Stop sucking the white dick.
How old are you, Lord Eddie?
Get that tongue ring out, nigga. Stop for sitting.
How old are you, nigga?
I'm 45. How old are you, my nigga?
You older than me, fuck nigga. Now, again, you dumb nigga. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying,
you
fuck
about 53 years old. Your ass
you,
53, 54 years old.
You and JP love the white man so much you take on their persona. That's crazy.
Nigga in your mouth. A whole
Why you worried about another nigga with a tongue ring? That's how fucking fag ass you are.
My Lord,
Nigga.
There you go, Tom. That's
this
Tom.
Nigga is a
that's me,
fucking gay nigga.
Tom, that's me right there. Tom.
Wait.
I
told you, hey, look out. Now you sound like G-Rock.
There you are with that tambourine in the background.
Right now. You worried about a nigga with a tongue ring. That's crazy.
Up, sit down, turn around, and pick another cotton, nigga. Get your ass back out there in the field.
Sir, know how crazy you is? You and she ran love talking about another motherfucking man's mouth.
Tom, that's me right there. That's how you see me, Tom. That's how you see me. You see that white man dancing back there? That's how you see me. I'm your master, nigga. All white.
Hey, how much dick you got you like in your mouth, nigga?
Pick that damn cotton. Tom, got that pick that damn cotton, Tom. Tom, it's already. Hey, nigga, I need you.
I can't even hear you, dog. I really can't fucking hear you, dog. I'm not even lying. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you either. What you saying?
Okay, then. Shit.
These niggas retarded. Hey, man, hold on, man. Are you not entertained, goddammit? Man, hit the goddamn Cash App, goddammit. Shit. Appreciate everybody that came through and hit the like button. All my people in there, y'all see the likes. I got more likes than views, so that means that we're doing great. I see y'all are chat clackling. Keep on doing that. I liking it because I am putting your comments on the screen. Keep doing as you do. And appreciate y'all for being here to help me get these watch hours. Y'all let these jigaboos continue. Go ahead, my good sir.
Well, I was kind of done with the nigga because he gay. We know he gay now. He worried about. He likes you, man.
How many
times you got pegged, nigga? How many times have you let She-Ran peg you, nigga?
Do you like sensations in your mouth, nigga? Do you like sensations in your mouth, nigga?
You do it again.
You like sensations on your tongue, nigga?
You doing it again, nigga?
With some ice, nigga.
You doing it again, nigga? I'm talking about. This is crazy. You doing it again, nigga.
You love that shit, though. You love that shit.
You doing it again, nigga. You worried about a nigga tongue ring. That is disgusting. You are a man.
You talk with your tongue ring hanging
You are a man. Why are you worried about with another nigga?
That's grown niggas your tongue ring.
Hey, you know what's funny? Hey, you know what's funny? Hold on. Let me help you out, Lord ADS. You the type of nigga that hit the dick out of a gay nigga hand.
Oh, what the hell?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Wait a minute, bro.
That's some wild shit. Damn. Tom, I'm gonna help you out, Tom. You see that one dancing? That's me, nigga.
Crazy.
Back out in that field with that cutting.
That shit's crazy. I don't know why you do it.
LA.
That was crazy.
All right, I'll let y'all go back to regular schedule programming. I was just come up here to fuck with Lord ADS because he an old nigga. That motherfucker singing, I've been down, and he all that extra shit. Nigga, that ain't you for real. Stop it.
Have a good evening, Uncle Tom. Go pick that damn cotton.
I ain't got no cotton to pick. I'm with the white folks. I'm letting you niggas do it.
No, you not. You with us, nigga. I'm gonna pick that cotton in a minute.
Yeah. All the white folks love me. Yeah, they call me Bill Pickett, bitch.
I'm a white man. I don't love you. Nigga, I don't
you
love
ain't white,
ass,
nigga. You gay, nigga. Go suck on. Hey, go help Jerron suck another nigga dick.
I ain't the one with the tongue ring, nigga. I keep telling you that.
Again, you doing it again. I done told you. You the type of nigga that hit the dick out of another nigga mouth. That's crazy. Hey, you know what's fucked up? You would tell the nigga, hey, you ain't doing it right.
You available, nigga. You show niggas you available, nigga, with that tongue ring. Like just insert that shit time out, nigga.
Hey, how many balls you suck on, nigga? You and she ran. Y'all do it together.
Ring, nigga. You the one with the tongue ring. How what you asking me for? You the one. How many
That's
balls
crazy
you
how you still worried about it, see? This is what I be saying. You two niggas worried about another nigga, man. That's crazy.
Before you start talking that gay talking, they go after your tongue ring.
Dog, you the only one worried about another nigga. What he got in his mouth, sir? This is crazy.
Tom, you going to the game? You coming home from the game?
What's that?
You done with the game?
Yeah, we done.
Yeah, it should be done. It's 9 o'clock. I
How
still didn't
far
get to
you
see
wait
it
for your
today. Bro, so what y'all niggas
we won 4-8-0. We won 4-8-0. It was a quick game.
Yeah, I'm saying, how far you away from your house?
Shit, we got another hour to get there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga, I was about to say, so what they don't, when y'all was at another stadium or something, bro? Because nigga, I ain't get the notification.
We went to so this is the first year for that team, so you know they ain't have a lot of people, you know, we've kind of broke them down. And yeah.
Yeah, well, why we didn't get to see it though? So they not filming it or
because
something?
they don't have no one to come record them like that.
Oh, okay. As I say, I've been wanting to see y'all niggas get back out there, bro. It's fun watching you do this shit and have a show. It's because I can leave it playing in the background, and we can be talking and shit while you playing and shit.
Football?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
Man, nigga be
Yeah,
getting it
oh
in.
nigga, you the only non-physical fuck nigga up here. All you do is hold dick and then turn them in your mouth. It's okay, I understand.
Tom, we accept you for who you are, Tom. No matter what you do, we still love you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I don't need your love.
So
That's
if you
crazy.
suck
That's
dick,
hard, nigga.
if you like shit sucking your ass or whatever you like to do,
nigga, I don't want no old ass nigga loving me like that. You ain't my daddy.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that
Just
shit is
because
there.
you're a little funny nigga, just because you're a little fruity don't make you bad. You know what I'm saying?
You the only one saying you love another nigga. That's crazy.
No, nigga, you start talking about that shit first, you little gay.
No. Don't. That's you, nigga. No. We ain't gonna do that.
Bring it back, DoDirty.
We ain't gonna do that.
From the top. Who started mentioning gay? Tom got mad because he got ass whipped about that.
Nigga, you started
mentioning gay.
My tongue ring just like she ran.
And I call that tongue ring out, nigga, because it's an obvious infraction, nigga. Take that tongue ring out, you little weirdo.
Why are you worried about another nigga? This is what
the same reason you worried about me, nigga. But look at it like this, Tom. Who came up here and started shit with who? You brought your black ass up here to me, and then tell me how the motherfucker go about, you know what I'm saying, handling your shit. Tom, that's the fallacy. And plus, you brought the gay shit in first. So I'm completely in the right and you are in the wrong. So I need an apology now. Say, Master Lads, I'm sorry. Damn.
Everybody don't speak at one time now. Don't.
Tom thinking about it. He's gonna give me that apology in a minute.
It's all at one time now. I don't want everybody to.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, bro.
Overtalk each other. Don't overtalk each other.
Yeah, I don't think you gonna get that apology. You might get your 60th birthday before you get that apology.
Another 15 years? Damn.
That'll come faster. I promise you it will.
No, I like Tom though. He cool people, man. It's just that, you know what I'm saying, sometimes he's a little too how you say bullish about, you know what I'm saying, how we feel about, you know, other things, but we still cool though. I love Tom. Tom's a good dude, brother.
Now he a bitch. Call it what it is. He's a little bitch.
And plus, he like white women like I like white women, so he can't be that bad.
This is crazy. This nigga sound moist as shit. Play the moist song, OG. God damn it.
You kissing your ass, Tom, like y'all wasn't just beefing. I don't like that.
To me, that wasn't beef at all. That was just that nigga coming up here to be, you know what I'm saying, combative about the white man, and he got served.
Keep your foot
To me,
in that nigga.
that wasn't war.
Keep your foot in that nigga neck.
Say what? What?
Keep your foot in that nigga neck. Fuck time.
No, if you ain't don't mind that nigga, hey, just look at you, your dick holder. Now you holding this nigga ball.
Wow.
I
Tom, you breaking up, Tom. Can't nobody hear you, Tom. You breaking up, Tom. Can't nobody hear you breaking up. You might need to drop down.
Ain't no one dropping down for no goddamn nigga boo. And they niggas in the move. Hey, all right, I'm gonna go radio silence.
You've been saying that for an hour.
2 hours, be honest with you. Look at that thing.
E-Dub.
Yo.
You forgive us?
Man, fuck y'all niggas, man.
Niggas say fuck y'all niggas, man.
Man, I thought he told us he loved us earlier. Now it's fuck y'all.
You remember E-Dub yesterday, how he was bragging
Hey,
about how great this platform was?
Yo, hold on, whoa. Don't nobody got that shit on record at all. Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Oh, man, that's crazy. John the Baptist, man.
Mayo Monkey, can I get a quick second here, OG? Not to be disrespectful, but Mayo Monkey.
Don't come at the white man.
From a guy who's probably sags his pants. Mayo Monkey, who were you speaking of?
I was referring to you, sir.
So you think I sag my pants, Mayo Monkey?
It was a joke, sir, for the chat.
You understand I was filming it once, Mayo Monkey. Now you like those little cuts in there, don't you? You like to stab niggas in the back while they fighting.
How was that stabbing you in the back, sir? Making a joke in the chat
about my
Mel,
you sagging your pants? That
Mel, you supposed to hit on where I'm white, sir. Of course, I stab him in the back.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Lordy, yes. Sound like you about to fight Mayo, but you bowed down at time. What's that about? That was weird.
No. I gave Tom a little run. See, Tom just need to get it out. Once you throw him around in the yard a little bit, he calm down some. You just gotta throw him around some. He'll calm down in a minute. But Mayo does that little shit that kind of goes unnoticed, right? But I noticed it though, Mayo. Mayo, do you have something you need to say to me, sir?
Wow.
Mayo, if you don't tell that nigga to shut up and stay in his nigga place.
other than your bullshit about Georgia, which I proved wrong. No, not really.
Well, I was wrong. I admit to that, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I was a little paranoid because it was out in Stockbridge. That could have been me. And I'll accept that, right? But to make that big of a fuss about it was really something else. It was wild. You know what I'm saying? The nigga made a whole fuss.
Well, Christy, I didn't start it. I'm just trying to host the show. So I'm just letting them do what they want to do. It's cool with me. Fulton County. Famous Sally. Have you heard anything about it?
Uh-uh.
All right. Well, we'll take y'all back to where it gets down and dirty.
Spit on her. She spit back on me. That's when the officer put me in handcuffs.
That part wasn't recorded, but this part was.
He put me in a handcuffs. She trying to hit me. That's when my daughter came and hit her.
You can see an Atlanta police officer placing Wynn in handcuffs and taking her away. From this view, Bodden was seen smirking, walking behind them.
I was just hurt because I didn't do nothing. Like, why am I being arrested for something that I didn't do?
But Bodden was not laughing for long. As more officers arrived, including a chief deputy for the sheriff's department, they arrested her too for disorderly conduct. The sheriff's office sent me this statement saying, quote, detention officer Shaniqua Bodden was terminated after she was involved in a physical altercation with another woman. She's been employed with the Fulton County Sheriff's Office since March 15th, 2023.
Oh, you gotta know it was Fulton County.
Probationary
You gotta
employee.
know it was Fulton County.
End quote. She didn't want her face shown for this interview, but we did speak to famous Sally about this, who says that it ruined her first major video shoot.
Just felt like it was the better way they could have handled the situation. Like, the police, her.
Attorney Kayla Bumpus is a former prosecutor, now a defense attorney. She's representing Rayonda Wynn.
Georgia law, when it comes to service,
prohibits a party to the action from serving the other party. So
That's
even though
attorney
she's law
right there.
enforcement, she knows that she can't actually be the one to serve the other party. In this case, this particular officer was involved in a romantic relationship with an inmate, which was it's completely inappropriate, and took it even further to begin to harass my client on the basis of this unethical relationship.
A lot has been happening with detention officers at the Fulton County Jail this year. Take a look at this video. In March 2023, Kawana Jenkins was fired and arrested after this video was found of her performing a lewd act with an inmate that was videotaped with a contraband cell phone. In April, 33-year-old Juanquilla Anthony arrested for falsifying her timesheet, clocking over $130,000 in overtime. And in June, Akiba Stanley was arrested, accused of smuggling contraband into the jail for one of the defendants in the YSL trial.
It's definitely unethical.
The Fulton County Sheriff Patrick Labat did write in a statement back in March, quote, that the actions of one individual are certainly not a reflection of the men and women of the Fulton County Sheriff's Office. The vast majority of employees are to be commended for their integrity.
Yeah, so what y'all think about that?
134,000 hours of overtime. Oh, shit.
Fulton County. Fulton County.
Yes, sir. They don't let us down. Hey, LA said they ain't gonna let you down. So I said, what? I said, LA talked about this already. This time right on into it. What?
They ain't never let you down. Fulton fucking County. They gonna always do what they gonna do. That don't make no fucking sense. Them bitches always up to something.
Top to bottom.
Them bitches always doing something they ain't got no business doing in fucking Fulton County. Don't make no fucking sense.
Ain't that people's what they call that
They don't get rid of that whole fucking jail system there. That whole shit is fucked up.
Hey, mama. Yeah, man. It's real out here, man. It's real out here. Yeah. Fulton, they over there. Boy, that's sad. Yeah, stay away from them. Tell you. That's not a place for
that's not that poor girl. 130,000 hours of overtime. I mean, what the hell? How many hours is 138,000 hours times a work week times a year times 2 or 3 years, right? That's shit. I mean, give me a second. Let me do some math on that.
They had something similar to that happen at one of the prisons up here, and it was like the guys were just sleeping at the prison. They just didn't clock out.
Well, they earned that money. You couldn't pay me to sleep in no fucking prison.
Right.
Yeah.
Or they'd go out and like sleep in their truck in the parking lot and then come back in.
I did that shit before.
All right. Their salary range for a detention officer for sworn positions, $54,000 a year.
What state is this?
Georgia. It's Fulton County, sir.
No, that's pretty good money for there though.
Oh, that's 25% higher than the national average.
Yeah, for Fulton County. And they're about to get a pay raise because they can't get enough people to work.
So that breaks down to
keep firing them and putting them in the jail.
That too. But that breaks down to 3,250 work weeks. Holy shit. Ain't number 356 days in a year. Ain't number 55, was it 56 weeks in a year? So hold on, let me do the math on that.
52.
Bi-weekly
52 weeks in a year.
At highest rate would be $2,270 bi-weekly. So you got to figure overtime. See, I wish I wonder if their salary or
they was making $2,200 a week. They was making pretty good. They was making goddamn good money there.
Bi-weekly, sir. Bi-weekly, $2,200.
Off of 56,000, or just for overtime? Huh.
Yes. Sir.
How much fucking money was I making?
Damn, that breaks down. She did 62 years worth of work.
You know
Damn.
you're getting paid when you don't know how much money you made when you was working. You know you making a bunch of money.
I did make a bunch of money, sir. I made a shitload of money.
God almighty, boy. You forget how much money you make when you was working.
Oh, I can promise
That's
you,
crazy.
I made a shit ton of money, cuz.
That's crazy.
And how's your retirement pay figured, LA?
Just the
Off your
highest,
last 3 years or your 3 highest years?
my highest year.
Nice.
No, it's just my highest base year.
Nice.
That's not that crazy.
Oh, base year? Okay, no overtime.
Well, they actually gave me a pay raise for PTSD. So
nice.
I mean, I never have to work again.
Yeah.
I can live pretty good, pretty comfortable. Yeah, live pretty comfortable. I never have to work again.
All for just getting shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they made
Were
sure they
you,
took care of me.
Were you authority or military? Were you local government or federal?
Police department.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, thank you, sir, for your service as well. I think you're very important to our communities, believe it or not.
Oh, thank you.
Just 4 foot nothing, then he ain't do nothing.
He did nothing but harass local street people, sir. We seen the video.
Yep, that's all he did.
Anybody think about you and John, you motherfuckers.
We only fucking with you, man.
John better have
We
him
the one
park that
telling you put
truck.
this shit online.
John better park that motherfucking truck.
John finna go home. I've been gone since Sunday night.
No, you just told me the other day that I don't do long hauls.
Yeah, at that time I didn't think I was gonna be doing them anymore, but they gave me that run. I wasn't gonna turn it down.
How long did it take you?
Well, since I broke down, it took me an extra 10, 15 hours, about 12 hours. It was supposed to take. I was supposed to be back Friday night, but that breakdown threw me back. I'm picking up my trailer to go down so I can go back down to my next run.
Got to make it work, huh, John?
Yep.
And this nigga breathing hard.
Oh, God Almighty, God Almighty, God Almighty. What am I doing? What's this?
I'm gonna beat you up, John. Yeah, it seems like you're going through it over there, brother. I don't know what you're doing. There you go. Yeah. So I just seen something. Y'all want to see some fake outrage?
Yes, please.
Okay, cool.
That's always good.
Okay, cool.
Hang tight for me, okay? Hang tight. She's called me a coon. She's called me an Uncle Tom.
Shout out to Uncle Tom.
Everything about me because I critique the black community. I blurred her out because, first of all, again, I don't like giving smoke to women like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. She ain't nobody from. She's not a politician or anything like that. She's a regular chick. But if you knew who this chick was, she's damn near white. Damn near fucking white.
Who you talking about? Crazy chick Sheena?
Mm-hmm.
If this was 1920, she could pass for being white.
Whoever's on this comment right here.
Green eyes.
He
white women hair. And she's whiter than most white people.
try.
Coming to her space.
Oh, he ain't done. Check him out.
She's coming to mine many of times.
It's getting there.
She said, "Chaotic, you a coon. You a Uncle Tom. All you do is talk shit about black people." Now, here goes a chick who damn near is a white woman, cosplaying as being black, pretending to be black, trying to be the arbiter
of niggerdom,
of blackness.
Oh, that sounds like a tether to me.
Telling me, a real black person, a person with 100% African DNA, how I should talk and how I should analyze black people when she ain't even fucking black.
Is this a tether calling a tether black?
And I'm tired of a lot of black.
This check, I'm laughing.
The thing is that you ain't accepted by white people. You may be 70% white and they still don't fucking accept you.
Bitch.
You may be 80% white and they still don't fucking accept you as a pure white. But because black people, real black people like me, because we have empathy and sympathy and we don't look at race like that. Oh, everybody's black. That has a little bit of skin tone. But see, the problem is that you have overstepped your boundaries.
Bitch.
Do dirty.
You overstepped your boundaries.
Bitch.
Decades.
Got me fucked up.
You've spoken for blacks. You've represented blacks. But the truth is you are not black. That's what the truth is.
But I thought the blacks were all accepting and shit.
No. This is projection. He's African.
I know.
He's not
The truth of the matter
American
is
black.
that you are not black.
This is that tether on tether violence, ain't it?
No, this is actually, she's an American. She's no tether. She's from here, right?
I don't think it's crazy chick Sheena.
CT, what's a black person? Me. That's a black person. Bell pepper nose, nappy hair, bubble lips, dark skin. That is a real black person. What? See, this chick right here. See, she's the type of chick. She's not really accepted around whites. As a real white
rapper
person.
we watched a couple weeks ago.
So she knows, well, at least around black people, I can jump in and out of blackness whenever it's convenient for me. I can be black whenever it's convenient for me because black people have historically accepted these people.
That's good.
But let me tell you something, sweetheart. The fact that you said I was anti-black, and I know for a fact, ma'am, I've done more for black people in a weekend that you've done in your entire fucking life. How fucking dare you say I'm not black? And you said cultivating isn't black, and she comes from an all-black fucking nation. Or me 20. She said y'all both weird as fuck. The nerve of this half breed.
Oh, do you don't think it's real?
Wow, he even calling out half breed.
But we are actually black. You ain't.
This is the new tether.
You don't
this
have
is what they
smoke
do
for the
nowadays.
whites who don't accept you. You don't have
this.
This is the new tether, nigga. This is how they be.
You believe these words. You believe these words, sir. You feel it? Is it hitting you in the heart? Hey, John the Baptist, how your heart feel?
But he was not. But he's not a tether. He was born in America. Why y'all keep calling a nigga a tether?
Uncle Tom.
Tell him ain't no goddamn bitch.
He was 100%.
See, niggas got hard tonight.
Why do you do that?
Tom, you got hard. You got hard, Tom.
No,
Tom, you can't.
Stupid. No. I think it's stupid to say that he's a tether when he was born in Ohio.
Oh, you care about the truth now, huh? Okay, you care. You got hard. You care about
He's
chaotic
acting
truth.
like goddamn Lord he is. Go ahead, stick his nut in your mouth, nigga.
You care about chaotic truth. I see you. Okay.
OG do dirty. If you
You
don't
don't
mind,
want you
can I
don't you
just
don't want you
take a
don't want
couple
OG
seconds
line.
out
You
to
don't want
Google
OG.
the meaning of tether for brother, you know, Lil Spoon.
Yeah. If you want to share your screen and pull it up, yeah, we can read it off. We can read it off. I ain't tripping. I really don't care. That ain't what I.
Tom don't want
Say nothing
OG.
about that.
Tom don't want OG line on chaotic.
I would add me and LA on something way different. We trying to figure out, do we believe what the words that are coming out of his mouth?
I believe him.
LA say he believe him. I don't.
I personally don't give a shit what's coming out of his mouth. I was just saying the nigga said he's a tether. He was born in Ohio. That's not the definition of a fucking tether. A tether is a motherfucker from a different country that is brought to America. He was born in America.
You care about the truth. You care about the truth, then okay.
That nigga hitting them notes, boy. He is hot. That white woman hot has feelings, OG. And you can't tell me you can't make me believe he ain't.
I ain't got nothing. See, now you
I guess Tom didn't hear him talk about them half breeds. Huh?
Yeah, he heard that shit.
Talking about your grandbaby, Tom. He talking about your grandbaby.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. My grandbaby is half breed. They be all right. That little white baby that nigga had, he white. He white baby.
CT said he ain't shit.
That's all right. But they make America great. The half breed is taking over, baby.
OG do dirty. Can you share my screen right quick? OG do dirty. Share my screen.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you, brother.
Yeah, we
I
get
got to
back
bring
on
mine down.
All right. Let me present again. If you right, Uncle Tom, we gonna say that you right. Let's see. We want to present share screen. All right. See if we can get the drop down. There we go. We're gonna read what tether is together. That way we all know. You got it up yet, OG? There we go. I'll read directly from the Urban Dictionary. A term used by members of the African Negro ethnicity referred to as later in history colored African American, Black, FBA, ADOS to describe an African and or Caribbean immigrant who moved to America for economic opportunity using the benefits of the American Negro civil rights struggle while simultaneously disparaging the history, legacy, and lineage of the Negro American movement. That nigga is a tether to the word. And
no, he's not, dumbass. You said come move to America. He's born here.
He's an immigrant.
No, he's not. You are a fucking idiot. He was born
Oh, Tom, calm down now. I need you to calm down, Uncle Ruckus. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Sir,
Bust your heart.
Are you dumb or are you slow? The nigga was born in Ohio.
Uncle Tom getting cooked, OG.
Yeah, Uncle Tom feeling it tonight though. I'm gonna let him, rest in his anger, nigga, for a minute.
No, you just sound retarded when you literally read his motherfucking move to America for economic reasons. You
Uncle Tom, he's a tether. Please stop defending all white supremacy, sir. Can you stop trying for 1 minute? I just need you to I just need you to be a black person for 1 second, Uncle Tom.
I need you to stop being retarded. I need you to stop acting like a dumb nigger.
Tom. Now I'm a dumb nigger.
Yes, what you are. You're being a dumb nigger. The nigga is born in Ohio.
Tom, where does the word nigger even come from? Do you know?
Your mama. That's where it comes from. I'm not nigger, because I know she didn't call you a nigger more than once. The nigga was born in Ohio.
Sir, uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. Shame on you. Shame. I'm going to tell Linda about this despicable behavior.
You can argue, Uncle Tom, that the word tether came from the movie Get Out. You would argue that, and that would be okay.
But you dumb niggas who want to believe everything that happened in the movie, you talking about
the nigga doesn't fit the description of the word. That's wild.
Are you retarded? Are you retarded?
Tom, when you go to white heaven, you tell them that Lord ADS sent your ass up
Lord
there.
ADS,
Lord ADS,
Lord ADS, I hate to tell you, sir, you're right, because he's a tether, sir. I agree.
There you go. Uncle Tom, when you get that,
LA,
you get the white head.
So now you're retarded.
I didn't know Tom's bad showed up. I didn't know Tom's bad.
There you go. There you go.
LA, you trash. You a straight. You know what you doing, LA. You know. Why you egging that man on LA?
Hey, this is my problem. Hold on. This is my problem. This nigga just read what it was. moved to America for economic motherfucking benefits. The nigga was born in Ohio. He doesn't fit the word. Ever, you dumb fuck.
Tom, I need you to calm down, okay? You're gonna bust your heart. You keep going like
I ain't
that.
gonna bust shit, bitch. This is what I do. I get all the time.
Tom, I still need you to pick that cotton, Tom. Damn it! I need you to stop this and go pick that damn cotton. It's getting late.
Hey, nigga.
Boy, I can't understand the words you just said. Your mic is breaking up. You so bad, brother. You breaking the internet. Calm the fuck down.
I don't care about you. Shut up, nigga.
Calm down. But
I hate niggas. I hate niggas, man.
Oh, Tom, that nigga's
LA,
a tether.
You are the devil's child. You are the devil's child.
Oh Lord, bro, y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I thought OG.
It ain't just me.
I thought OG
It
was the
ain't
one.
me.
Nah, it's LA. It's LA doing this one.
Look at he did.
Up here. Say what?
Oh my god.
So how'd that song go? Remember, it was a hit though back in 2016. I forgot that song, but it was dope. I mean, can we just be funny and have a good time, nigga? Calm down. Shit, the world ain't gonna end because we fucking around.
Yeah, nigga.
Worse has been done, nigga. Get over this shit, please. Hurry the fuck up and move on. What is wrong with you tonight, Uncle Tom? Did y'all lose? Did y'all niggas lose tonight?
Okay. Now you started all this shit, then he backed out.
Sir, we won 48-0.
There you go. You should be in a good mood. Have a joyous occasion. Have a good time. Calm down.
I always have a good time.
You don't sound like it. You sound like your ass got your blood pressure running high.
Hey, first off, you think I take this shit that serious, nigga? You are sadly mistaken. I see it.
You didn't call me all types of names and shit, all types of bitch ass niggas and stupid niggers. Nigga, you call me a nigger, nigga, a whole nigger. Oh shit!
Hey Tom, I think his words. I think his words got you riled up, Tom. I think his words got you riled up, Tom.
This nigga had a lot of John the Baptist started shit.
Hey, yeah, Tom.
John,
I think
this ain't a good look for you, John. This ain't a good look. Leave it alone, John.
Niggas just something.
Yeah, man. Here you go.
Your niggas just started.
John think he doing something. All right, John.
What talking about, OG?
I ain't saying
nothing.
What you talking about, OG?
He said nothing, John. Go, you do you. Go ahead. you gonna learn not to play a part, nigga. It's the reason why he doing it, nigga. You don't know it. But go ahead. Go ahead, play with
Okay, I got you. I eat the water.
Yeah. All right, so y'all ready to hear the rest of this little spiel he was going to give?
Yeah, please go ahead. We need some fake outrage. Now, since Tom is really outraged, nigga, we need some more of this fake outrage to kind of smooth it out.
I got my boy Atticus back.
All right. Have smoke for them. See, the whites who don't accept you, you don't say y'all weird as fuck to them. I love you enough to tell you about yourself.
That's a fact.
To tell most of you people, if you aren't a dark black, you have no say so in what real blacks have to say about the black culture.
Can you stop the video real quick, OGDoDirty, if you don't mind, please? I have a comment here that really makes you kind of think, right? So,
fuck y'all.
Let me name some black leaders here that weren't black per se, right? Malcolm X was not black; his mother was white. Huey Newton, mixed light-skinned brother. Jesse Jackson, right? Another light-skinned brother. Al Sharpton, another light-skinned brother. Barack Obama, another light-skinned brother. Besides that, who else? Besides Martin Luther King, I'll give you Martin Luther King. He was a brown brother, but he was named after Martin Luther, who defected from the Catholic Church. So I'm thinking that he had a little white blood in him too, maybe, a good fraction of it, right? Besides that, who else has led the black community anywhere? Have the Nigerians done shit besides put us on boats? The only thing the Africans did was put niggas on boats. Has anybody else done shit besides that?
No.
Good
There
question.
you go. So now we judging black on hue color like that. That is fucking shadamic and stupid as fuck. To say you ain't black if you ain't a chocolatey color, right? That's wild shit to say about other people in your particular group. If you were an American, let's just say this: if you were African, I wouldn't even say African American, American of African descent, you would understand that even in Africa, not everybody over there is black as fucking midnight. A lot of people over there are fair-skinned people too. So the asinine to even say this type of shit shows me that nigga is a tether. Okay, he's a piece of shit that been riding on our fucking coattails for years, and he's still doing it. And for some odd reason, white folks love chaotic truth because they can go over there and be free. They can say what they really feel, and nobody will say shit. You know, I do have some respect for him because chaotic truth is kind of bright. He's a smart guy. But this type of shit here really makes me wonder about his motherfucking sanity. Now back to the video.
I'll take it a step further and say he's more than a tether. He's a fucking grifter.
Yeah, CT is just gonna do whatever makes him the most money.
He'll play to the lowest common denominator to get whatever cash thrown at him.
I know some of y'all CT lovers gonna take this and run this over there to him, but go ahead.
Yes,
please. It's OGDoDirty show.
Last name
Do
Dirty. Fuck with me, you fuck with y'all. I don't care about that. It ain't gonna bother me none, my good sir.
No, he just stops by Tom's page to pick up fucking subjects for the week.
Yeah,
The only reason he come over here.
I see him all the time.
Oh, look at y'all messy asses.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't give a shit. Tell him to email me so he can get his fucking Discord server. I've been sitting on it for 6 months.
No, but wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, somebody always spilling the dirt on OGDoDirty show.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. God damn it. Hey, I'm rolling up another blunt. Let's get it nice. That's all I can tell you. LA, how many? Are you ready? What's up?
Isn't the thought of that just the same thing as what we fought against? Let's be honest. Because remember the brown paper bag test?
We ain't caught up yet, LA?
I've been there, sir.
You know, the brown paper bag test, you know, I would have passed it
I've
relatively
been there
easily.
and went around the corner and came back.
Okay.
And about to go right back out again. You just sitting still.
Shit, I'm catching up right now, bro. I got that good shit going there. Purple
He
punch.
still mad. He devil over there mad. He about to send some hateful emails to me because we made him cry.
What y'all do to E-Dub? I ain't even, what the fuck?
You see, he ain't
I've been trying to pay attention to the chat and everything else. I'm just surprised John the Baptist quiet tonight. This shit throwing me off.
Oh, yeah, Chuck rattling and shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll unmute. I will most definitely unmute. I got you.
I know. That's why we said it.
I will unmute.
No, I would just, usually you entertain with the conversation, so you be adding stuff in there. I just want this nigga quiet tonight. That's all I was saying. I ain't used to you being quiet, my good sir. That's you know what I'm saying.
Well, I was trying to entertain, but then you want me to be quiet.
Oh wow! So it's OGDoDirty fault.
You hear me? I didn't even know that. Fuck it.
Yeah, you showed me you had a heart. When a man showed me he got a heart, I'm gonna listen.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep it that. Keep where it is. It's up.
Oh, black people come in all shades. The fuck you don't. The fuck you don't come in all shades. Oh, I have a cousin who's light skinned. Yeah, because his mammy or his daddy was fucking somebody white or fucking somebody Arab. Oh, they have Chinese eyes. Is it possible that they were fucking somebody in Chinatown, you stupid fucking nigga? I don't have a fucking problem with light-skinned people. I don't have a fucking problem with mixed people. I don't have a fucking problem with
After all that shit, you ain't got no trouble.
Don't tell
and they been fucking Chinese people and fucking white
don't
people.
tell
And,
cultivated.
but I ain't got no
she
problem with them niggas though.
Did he say nigga? Again, I got to open the window. Give me a sec.
Open that window, brother.
So we've been fucking Asian people, we've been fucking Chinese people, we've been fucking white people, but we ain't got no problem with light skinned people. That's wild.
See, you niggas and you half breeds. So you don't fucking listen.
There you go. Today. You got no problem with light skinned people.
Months ago, I went viral in my own city. I looked through the chat. I looked through the comment section.
I hope you do go viral so I can get some views, nigga.
Only people, the majority of the people who had a problem with what I said about niggas were half breed.
I can get some views.
If I see that nigga,
so I can get some
because
views.
you have an insecurity about your race, nigga. I don't have an insecurity about me. I know I'm black.
What?
Motherfucker.
I'm black and I'm proud.
Motherfuckers.
What?
You know what a motherfucker even is? It was somebody back in the days of slavery that
only people that said, man, I wish I could see him, man. I'm gonna give him the ones and the twos. I'm looking, the niggas look like I'll be sure. I said, God damn. It wasn't no dark skinned people. I'm speaking on behalf of black people, not you.
What? He's speaking for you, LA?
That's a fact. So he heard him.
Hey, John, is he speaking for you, John? It's Boom. It's Chaotic speaking for you.
I'm scared.
Sure, I'm a mixed breed, so hell no, it ain't good for me. What we doing here? You over here trying to cause goddamn trouble on this bitch. All right, dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these watch hours. They got to do somebody come back and watch it. Goddammit.
This is the funny thing. These niggas these niggas' convictions are as deep as their YouTube channels. If you give them one strike against them for this type of shit, they won't do it again. That's how deep their convictions really are. That's bullshit. These niggas are shallow and sadamic and a little stupid for doing this shit. This is dumb.
Big word. Big word. What was that word? Esadamic? What'd you say there?
I learned it off of a Family Guy. What is it, Ashadamic or something? Forgot what that damn.
Yeah, I heard. I know what it is. I was about to say I thought I heard it on the TV show myself, but you know.
Yeah. Remember Peter Griffin was shallow as fuck because he kept trying to choose the pretty chicks, and they said he was shadamic. There you go.
Okay.
Like what's his name? That Al guy. Remember he had his own movie, Shallow Al. Yeah, Shallow Al was shadamic. They said in the movie too.
You see that, John? It's Shallow Hal.
I was just about to say shut up, OG. I was just about to say shut up, OG. I knew you were gonna say something.
Hey, you know what? I'm on that. Hey, weed logic, dog. I'm on that good weed.
Stupid motherfucker.
You know what, OG? I'm tired of being shamed for me, and
I'm not gonna mention your name, sweetheart.
Go ahead.
I'm tired of being shamed, OG, for loving white women. Yes, I fuck on white women. I love that shit. They pussy's good, just like, you know what I'm saying, and a little better in some cases because it ain't as used in a lot of circumstances, right? So they're kind of better to be with. They're easy to get along with, and they're really kind of sweet once you get used to them. Yes, they are treacherous fuck like all white people are, and opportunists, and they will stab you in the back if opportunity, you know what I'm saying, arises where they can get ahead on the shit. But mostly, though, they are pretty good to go women. You know what I'm saying? They are as sweet as can be. So what's wrong with me enjoying my time, my leisure time, my pleasure, you know what I'm saying, and my time with a white woman? Why am I being shamed for that now in 2025? I thought that shit was over the Jim Crow era. Are we still doing that shit?
Yes, sir.
They can't shame you unless you care. Why do you care?
Because like every black man in America, you know, I want my people to love them too. So is Sidney Poitier any less of a black man because I think it was him, right? Or was it one of those guys? I forgot one of those actors' names. No, I don't think it was. Was it Earl? Was it Earl? No,
hey, wasn't he gay?
Who?
Sidney Poitier.
I forgot which one it was. Hold on one second. I know it wasn't Lawrence Fishburne either. Tom, Uncle Tom, thank you for calling out that he was gay. Even though I could be wrong about who it was, but you still made sure I knew that he was gay. So let me Google that.
Tom, you is not slick. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing, Tom.
I didn't say nothing. All I said was that nigga was gay.
Yeah, I got you.
Was he not gay?
I don't know. Was he?
That motherfucker scared a $2 bill.
Oh Lord.
Could be wrong, but I know I'm right.
So according to what we were reading, just from the files that came out a couple months ago from the FBI, right? Martin Luther himself had a white girlfriend named Betty. There we go. You know, say we know Malcolm loved white women. He loved them white women. He really did. He would fuck them in. So what's wrong with me in 2025? Loving and enjoying my time and pleasure with white women. What am I doing? Am I excommunicated from the black community because I love white women too? Am I wrong for that?
Yes, sir.
Oh wow. I did not know that. I'm learning something new today.
Yeah, name was Betty. Oh yeah. We know Betty. Oh yeah. Took her to the top of the mountain.
But was Sidney Poitier gay though?
I'm not sure. Hold on, I can Google that too. Sidney Poitier.
Man,
No, I don't think
Google
so.
that shit.
I don't think he was. He had several children.
That don't mean you ain't gay.
Sir. And why?
Okay. Did what that nigga Pryor have kids? Richard Pryor?
Yes.
He talked about sucking a dick in jokes, nigga. Himself sucking dick. He was gay.
Sidney Poitier's second wife, his longest marriage, 76 to 2022, was to a white woman.
Wow. He was married twice. I'm just saying, this because you got kids don't make you not gay, nigga.
Sir, why you disparage it?
Okay.
A fellow
Richard
swirler,
Pryor
sir.
had kids. Richard Pryor had kids. He was sucking dick and smoking crack.
Was he sucking dick and smoking crack at the same time?
Probably.
Not to get help for the kids. Oh, this is bad. This is bad business. Okay, let's continue.
Because that shows you how much I love you. But you are overstepping your fucking boundaries. Every time you make a comment on my Twitter, every time it's something about, oh, I'm blacker than you. I know more about blacks than you. And all you got to do is go to your profile pic. You look like a goddamn white woman. How the fuck are you going to tell me about blackness and you look like
I gotta find his Twitter now. We gotta find out who this is.
Actually, there's a correction to you, Uncle Tom. I don't know how you went to such gayness, but
I was cultivating
Sidney Poitier
more.
and his wife have been together. Joanna, they've been together almost almost 30 years, something like that.
You know, somebody just said that.
And he did.
And he did, motherfucker.
And he did.
Yeah, he was with a white woman too.
So how he still with someone and he did, nigga?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that's what I'm reading here. The article they've been together a while.
Are you so because two people already came at the crack already cool with this shit?
Call him gay. Tom, forgive me for my time.
God, nigga was sucking dick on the left side of the corner, nigga. What are you talking about?
I know how you feel, LA. I know how you feel, my good sir.
That nigga was gargling nuts, nigga. What are you talking about?
Damn,
He was married at the same time.
Chris Jenner and Bruce Jenner were together from 91 to 2015. Now he's got tits.
That's a whole fact, Crash. That's a whole fact.
I'm on a Spectrum cable.
That's a whole. That's a whole fact.
God, these motherfuckers in my way.
This is
okay. Or more anti-black than me when we both are actually black people. You have more European blood flowing through your fucking DNA. in a, I don't see any European blood flowing through mine. Ma'am, how fucking dare you tell me how the fuck I should run my platform?
Back up.
You better back up. I don't want to kick your back in, but I have to. You half-breeds are not black. You mulattoes are not black. You quadroons are not black.
Chaotic Truth is
years.
not black, nigga.
For
He's a tether.
years, man. You had these people speaking on Sonny Houston, this bitch from you, talking about. God damn it! I'll show it to you right now. Matter of fact,
you got people from
right
LA, you got people from Louisiana
I'll right now with this.
Oh Lord.
Where's it?
Oh, I was just asking. You know, y'all light skinned people got to come from somewhere.
North Carolina and South Carolina.
I mean, he's not lying though, right? Because most of these mixed breed have multiple cultures, so they're not necessarily black. I agree with the nigga. The nigga ain't wrong.
Uncle Tom, you just ran up here to fight for Stockbridge, nigga. You got a name like Uncle Tom. I don't know if I believe you. I mean, literally, you know what I'm saying? But
You over here speaking for She-Rock. It's okay. I know you trying to infiltrate. This nigga trying to infiltrate. This nigga over here for She-Rock. Okay, tell your boss. Tell your boss.
Thank you for
We're
having
gonna hold the dick tomorrow, okay? We don't care.
Willie Will.
But
thank you.
The nigga ain't wrong in what he's saying.
Thank you, sir. Thank
so
you.
do y'all really think he was wrong in what he was saying?
Thank you, John the Baptist. Thank you, Chris Maddox. And thank you, Coon. Spoon the Coon.
And now it's Coon Jesus, nigga.
Oh, Lord.
Now, do y'all really think he was wrong in what he was saying? He wasn't saying nothing wrong.
No, but you know, CT just
They're not black. They're multicultural motherfuckers. He ain't wrong.
You don't ever stand in that shit though. In like 3 days, he's gonna host the show. Are you black enough? You don't ever stand in that shit.
He probably is gonna make that video, but it doesn't matter because he's not wrong.
So are you trying to say my wife is not black?
Is your wife a quadroon, nigga?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I only know what a quadroon is. To tell you the truth.
Is your wife a mixed breed?
Nah, as far as I know, her mom and dad black.
Okay, then shut the fuck up, John, and bad with your dumb ass.
But does it go back to ancestry though? That's what I was getting to.
Are you slow or are you acting like goddamn or dumbass idiot?
I'm asking a question because I really don't know. Does it only go back to your first parents? Does it go back even further? That's what I'm asking. I really don't know. I'm asking for real.
You want to know, can you dip in and dip out, Tom? That's what you want to know.
Is that a serious question, sir?
Yes.
He really want to know, can you dip in and dip out, sir? That's what he want to know. Come on now, give him an answer.
So the reason why I say that they're mixed breed, it has not. Well, it depends. Like my dad's a fucking mixed breed, right? His parents were fucking mixed breed. So yeah, it could go back to ancestry, but most people that we're speaking right now, what he's speaking on is motherfuckers who are mixed breed that are one generation from their parents. And if that bitch is that white, that means she's had mixed breeds throughout her life. Now, if you look at my grandchild, that nigga look white. It's because he's a mixed breed through mixed breed. So yes, it does. I mean, they're not technically fucking black. They're a multicultural motherfucker. He wasn't wrong. Now you didn't ask him if he was American. That's different. If you got, they all have this. Mostly everyone has different ethnicities in their bloodline. I don't even know why we go to this shit. If you still call yourself a color in 2025, you are a fucking idiot. But technically, he wasn't wrong. Now, are you black enough? I don't know. I ain't a fucking color. I don't know. They hold this color to a fucking God standard, which is dumb as shit to me. I don't understand this whole, oh, you're not black enough. Oh, you're black. Oh, that shit is dumb. I just said Chaotic was dumb for brass saying that stupid shit. And the bitch who made the comment, she was just as dumb. But that's just my take on it. I don't do color shit. That shit is dumb.
You don't do color shit, son?
Did you get your answer, John?
You cussed John the fuck out.
Yeah, John might be still here.
I got the answer.
Goddamn colorist.
And what was it?
She's black.
She's black. That's a fucking fact. You're right. My bad. What would I be considered myself? I'm fucking. I'm black today, goddamn it. Even though my skin color brown, makes no goddamn sense. But all right, I'll fuck with it. I'm black today.
Do y'all believe in ancestry tests?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be goddamn peach. Goddamn it.
You say what?
Do y'all believe in ancestry tests?
No.
I already had my ancestry test done.
No. I said, do you believe it?
No.
Do I believe it? Fuck no. Because in small letters it says just for fucking, let's say just for goddamn fun or some shit on the box. And now the motherfucking thing is going out of business. What, that 23andMe?
Why you believe in it?
Fuck no.
Yeah, the real question, Tom, is who's going to buy up that fucking database?
Yep.
The government.
Everybody
the
DNA.
government, the police.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I ain't giving my shit to them niggas. I don't trust none of that
I just
shit.
think that
You think your kids will do it?
I'm sorry, go ahead, John.
I was asking EW, you think your kids will participate in it though? Are they old enough to participate in it?
Nah, I mean, they old enough, but they don't. I tell them that shit ain't for real.
But even if you don't do it, if one of them do it.
Yeah, that's what it said. Just for
make a
entertainment on that motherfucker. It's just for entertainment. So if they saying that that's just for entertainment, I mean, anything they do, they cannot be sued for lies. They got all these motherfuckers over here playing. And these motherfuckers is lying to their face. It's crazy. And again, there's so many motherfuckers who've been mixed in this goddamn United States of a fucking America, and y'all still playing with this dumb shit like it means any goddamn thing. It's just dumb. But you know, I've succumbed to the white man's. I'm a dirty nigger. How about that? I'll go with it.
Look at God.
Goddamn DNA is white technology.
Yeah. Crazy. Well, did anybody have anything they want to kind of pull up and go over or something like that? Over everything I got now.
Hey, you put the players up.
Okay. We're gonna finish up this then review the review like the damn thing said. Here's what it is, nigga.
Want my name no more. According to YouTube guidelines, if you ban somebody from your channel, then you use your channel to them or criticize them, whatever the case, I can get your shit took the fuck down, and I'm gonna do it.
That's a fact.
I know that I'm supposed to be banned. My name better stay off the fuck off your shit.
Oh, wait a minute, but let me tell you this, brother. You welcome over here. Yo, talking about we don't trip on you over here. Yo, talking about you come on over, we solid over here, brother.
Yeah, but he want to let you know that he the A side.
I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, as long as you know he the A side and he can't be booted, none of that shit.
I don't really boot nobody now. Shit, I ain't had nobody paid for nobody to get kicked up off of here. Except Eyes TV.
Because if somebody send me a clip, a video, or something, I already know it's gonna be some misleading information.
Oh, LA and Mama.
I'm striking your shit.
Okay.
Period. We gonna do business. We finna do business.
That's the whole thing. Big
Point blank. Period. Motherfucker, you don't do a motherfucking thing for me. When you was at the Black House every motherfucking day, you didn't bring me no motherfucking views, nigga.
Nope.
You didn't bring me no motherfucking money, nigga.
Nope.
Nigga, I don't owe you no motherfucking. That nigga is trying to incite some shit, and he kept trying to put a battery in Crown Heights back just so he can get some bread. You bitch ass nigga.
What?
Act like motherfuckers want to try to see the play. Bitch ass nigga, don't call me on your shit. Because I told you the last time. I said, is this your channel? And I told you this from your chat. This your channel, but I don't come over platforms where it got bounties. Nigga, I ain't finna bring you no motherfucking entertainment value and views and money. And you ain't bringing me shit. You ain't bringing me a motherfucking thing.
That's the whole
thing. And that's my fault on that. That's why I take self-accountability. This is why I'm finna learn my worth. As of today, is done put me on game. This is why I'm finna learn my worth. I done made this nigga $400. It could have been way more, right? It could have been way more. So what I'm about to do, moving forward, if you want me to come on your shit, you gonna have to pay me.
What?
You gonna have to pay me. I'm going when I come, you already know that motherfucker finna be entertaining. It's gonna draw views and it might draw money. So I'm finna get some money out the deal. If not, I'm not finna just pop up on these people's shit no more. Cause now I understand the game, what these motherfuckers is doing.
How much we need to give JP to come over here to do?
Said 400.
Oh, I ain't
got 20 in the Newports.
No, he said 400.
$20 in Newports.
That's $30. Okay.
No genuine conversations. This is not no honest conversations. This is some conversation to get a reaction.
What?
Just so motherfuckers can send bounty to the. You already see how it is be begging like a motherfucker to get some shit going, just so he can get somebody to send bounties.
That is a whole fact.
And when I
this nigga LA ain't shit, dog. What?
Yeah,
that long.
Good.
He ain't lying because the whole show.
Some time ago, I stopped going to end channels. I don't go end channels like that. I do not go to that man's channels like that. So is Israel Mills. You want me coming that bitch, you gonna pay that 400. Or don't have me on that bitch. Tell Crown lame ass to come up and generate their entertainment value. Yeah. Tell his bitch ass to generate them numbers. I'm finna get paid. Just like these niggas is. If you want me to come over there, if you want to use my entertainment skills, entertainment value, and all this other shit, my clout around this YouTube space, motherfucker, you gonna pay me.
If I was in,
you gonna pay me.
I do nothing but review all of JP's videos next week.
Period. And so you already made it public that I'm banned. So my name should not get discussed on your shit.
You already tripping.
I don't care what I do. My name shouldn't get discussed on your shit. If it do, I'm flagging your shit. And YouTube gonna take it down. Because according to YouTube policy, you is not supposed to flag nobody, ban nobody from your channel.
Go ahead.
No, I said there's the answer to Mail's question. He gonna flag his shit.
Yeah, that ain't good because it will get you up out of here.
Yeah.
If he's doing a review, that ain't against YouTube guidelines.
Yeah, he said he don't care.
Yeah, he gonna come with. There's some way you can. You know how they do, man. YouTube.
And straight talk about them, especially with misleading information.
What?
So So for now, I'm not going on these people's shit. And Israel talking like I need his channel. Crown need his channel.
I'm David
Them
Russell.
niggas over there need his channel. Nigga, you come from my channel. Bitch ass nigga, you act like you act like you did me a favor, bitch ass nigga. I'm doing you a favor.
What?
Hoe ass nigga.
What in the hell?
This nigga crazy than a motherfucker. Hoe ass nigga, I did you a favor. When this nigga used to be on my channel every day, all day, didn't nobody even acknowledge this motherfucker. He wasn't no shock value. He wasn't no entertaining value. He wasn't nothing intriguing.
What?
He was like the people that will open up the club, to open up the comedy show. He know how to use words, opening up people. Okay, he getting everybody comfortable. He passing out the drinks. But he ain't the top dog. He ain't the motherfucker that motherfuckers come to listen and watch. That's why he should be at 50 views for hours.
Well, nigga, I'm at 8, so I ain't doing too bad.
he said just step the fuck out the way then. He said, get out the way, little dog.
You fucking around.
Not up here with the big dogs, you're not.
He live right now going on. He just went live. We all over there. You got everybody over there, nigga. Okay. But we ain't gonna do too much all them.
So there's actually a formula apparently to like how you monetize on YouTube. And it says that for pure ad revenue, you would have to have 145,000 monetized views a day, with super chats pushing about 50,000 to 100,000 of those views, depending on your engagement. And they would have to be highly engaged just to make $400 a day.
Yeah, I ain't making nowhere near that, bro. I'm trash. You know what I'm saying? Compared to
I don't understand where he's getting his numbers from.
Well, shit, JLA said he was making 300,000 every 6 months.
A lot of that's got to be ad revenue of some
And
kind.
super chat. I remember he was getting $500 super chats at a time too.
Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know if they play games like they do over on Twitch. Like they'll have people that'll come in and drop like a $500 super chat kind of thing to like encourage other people to make donations, but the whole time it's just somebody fucking around and then they cancel it. And by that time, like 10 other people have donated like $100 and some super trained shit.
That'd be nice if they could just say they sent it, then cancel it. It would make my show look good, like I'm doing something.
That's the fact. I just sent OG $5,000.
You know what I'm saying? And then cancel it. Like, nigga, at least make other people that'll be like, oh man, fuck it. Let me at least send them 50. Damn, let me send. I can't send them 500, but I can send them 50. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what they be doing. So, you know, hey,
I tell you what, OG, I get it started for you. You send me 500, and I send you 200 back.
This is my show, John. When did you start doing YouTube? When did you take your time out of your day to make a thumbnail? When did you take your time out of your day to formulate a show?
Yeah.
Well,
no, I'm trying to send revenue your way though.
Well, yeah, well, just send me the 200 and don't worry about me paying you back.
I'm trying to send revenue your way.
Okay, well, just send me the 200 and don't worry about me paying you back.
No,
it works out just fine. That answers your question, and your heart will be fulfilled for what you're gonna do, because you said you're gonna do exactly what you said you're gonna do.
Send me the seed money so I can send you some seed. I'm gonna do some Marvin Sapp up in here.
Well, my doors are shut. I only can receive. So if you want to go to Marvin Sapp way, yeah, we closed the doors last week. So the only thing we can do is take in. So again, you can be a part of that group that can send that 200. You know what I'm saying? Easy. You know, it makes it easy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you talking.
Just think about it. You fucking up your blessing. You offering money but not giving. That goes against yourself. I'm just saying, you don't get blessings like that, John. Think about it.
Message.
You hear?
How you use my hustle against me?
I'm just saying. I told you I'm debaucherous, bro. You keep on saying this ain't what
you done flip my hustle back
know
on
the
me.
game,
Got me looking bad on you. What did you do with my hustle?
Hey, good salesman, sir. I'm trying to get what I can get. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Yeah, that's I was gonna.
Can't sell an S to a snake, can you?
Oh no. So I don't know if y'all seen the new have y'all seen that big ass bike that they did on Grind Hard Plumber? I know Tom probably checked it out, but they got a new creation that I'm gonna be keeping up with. So I'm gonna show you guys what it is, and y'all gonna laugh at whatever you say. But we're gonna look at it.
I put something in the back for you too, OG. This is the one I was telling you about earlier.
Okay, well you can present it, my good sir.
Oh my God. So your internet working fine and perfect.
No, it's really not. It's really not. Look at this. It's skipping right now. You don't even want to play right. All right. So this is the well, let me just do it like this. I give it a little play so I can make it bigger. You can see what it is. It's a big ass creation they're gonna be making. It's gonna be the third wheel is what they're gonna call it.
Problems on this entire project. How are we going to steer this massive heavy tire? And how are we going to give it power?
We were just sitting here pondering different.
So that's the creation that he's making. If you ain't seen it, it's a creation. But go ahead, LA. What you about to say? Oh, you already got it back there, my good sir. I'm gonna pull it up. All right, so we're gonna get into the story. We'll come back to this.
You can play
I've seen a smaller version of that before, but that fucker's diesel. Holy
Yeah, it was fucking nice. That's why I said it's gonna be cold.
OG.
I put the full video in the back, OG.
Yeah,
that dude's just a fucking douchebag.
Yep.
He wouldn't have been
him and all his buddies in the boat with him.
Yes.
He had the right one though, because the wrong one, his ass would have got shot the fuck up, and he would have been justified.
Well, and the kid wasn't really being disrespectful to him. If you watch the whole video at all.
Customs or some shit. The way he just jumped on the boat like that, like he's pretty comfortable just hopping from one boat to another.
Man, yeah, he had the right boat because he would have got shot in his chest.
You'd have filled him with lead, LA?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right, LA, I'm gonna play the video on the back to Mayo put over. I'll bring it. I'm gonna leave it up. I'll break it back up. Let's see.
Yeah, because the kid wasn't even disrespectful or nothing. Kid just sitting there fishing, and the guy rolled up to him.
Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Please, bro.
It'll go into the beginning here. Yeah.
The other morning?
What, like 5 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Busting me out?
No, that was the dude in that boat. Were you the one that came through the middle of the bridge? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I was here, but you ran in front of the other dude over there.
You were busting me out, dude.
Bro, you ran right through the middle of the bridge while we were all fishing.
In the middle of the night, the guy didn't have any lights on.
Bro, we were all fishing here. All right, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. Like, it's not the right time, bro.
You know the loft?
Bro, you can't come flying through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Yes, I can.
All right, bro. What are you trying to do, bro?
She said, "Yes, I can."
What are you trying to do, bro?
Oh my God!
I don't want to go. I want you to get the out of here.
Big tough guy?
Tough guy? You pulled up on me, mother.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Nah, fishing, you like, bro, get out of here. Like, what? What are you trying to do? Act like a tough guy in front of your buddies?
No, I'm not. Dude, all these no, I'm tough.
Bro, all right, bro.
You know what?
Get going, bro.
War veterans. We're all raised. Well, thank you for your service, bro. Thank you for your service, bro. But that doesn't give you the right.
Boat full of drunk rangers. Yep,
All right,
that makes
whatever.
sense.
I appreciate
Oh,
you
he
for your
pulled a
service,
drunk
bro,
ranger, sir.
but you don't got to run through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Been there.
If your guy doesn't have a that's not my
That's a long
guy, bro.
weekend
That's just
in jail.
another dude, bro. You have to have lights on. My lights were on, bro. My lights were on. Guess what the happens? You die, nothing happens to me. Right, okay, bro. Keep thinking
Oh my
that.
God, dude, he losing his mind.
All right, bro. Keep thinking that.
Put your lights on.
Bro, my lights were on. I wasn't sitting there.
He was so
Okay, that's not my dude, bro. Bro, I said, bro, you almost hit him. The other dude was you out.
I almost hit him because he didn't have his lights on.
Bro, you shouldn't come flying through the middle of the bridge. You know people fish here, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if that's what you want to hear, bro.
You should apologize.
But bro,
More than you can possibly fathom in your life.
me too, bro.
Bro,
I'm out here all the time, bro.
I'm 300 days a year.
I know I was here, but my buddy was on the boat. Sir, I'm a kid, bro. Please,
I
bro.
don't care. You don't cuss me
Yes,
out.
all right.
Talk shit to me, mother.
Yes, sir.
You don't do it.
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't like cussing you out,
Yes,
though, bro.
you were, dude.
I was driving the boat. Okay.
Yeah,
No, bro, that was
he deserved
that
about
was my
he
friend on
deserves
the-
some
okay,
friends
I'm
in his
sorry,
chest.
bro.
That was your friend on the boat.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'll look at it and come
Yes,
on
sir.
your phone.
Yes, sir.
Do it again and watch what fuck. Get back on the phone.
This is like drinking.
Oh, this
Yes,
is
sir.
good, bro. This
I'm sorry, bro.
I have
Like,
no
appreciate
doubt.
y'all, bro. Like,
I knew
I'm
you was
sorry,
gonna
bro.
trip out with this.
bro. Y'all niggas.
I have no doubt that's a former Army Ranger.
Yep.
And he
That's
served
a-
in a Ranger bat. He
that's
didn't just
a
go
whole-
to school.
That's a whole fact. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna go ahead and do this. This is what it's about to be some good. He does left. Goddamn, I wish he would have stayed because it's gonna be very, very good. All right, let's go ahead and jump it off, people. Get to the part where they right here.
The other morning?
What, like 5 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cussing me out?
No, that was the dude in that boat. Were you the one that came through the middle of the bridge? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I was here, but you ran in front of the other dude over there.
So was he even the right guy? He
Bro,
getting
you
that?
ran right through the middle of the bridge. Why would
So is he
No,
even
not
willing
according to the kid.
Well,
He ain't even the one.
Yeah. So we're gonna run through that part too. That's
we were all
Right,
fishing?
boat, wrong kid.
In the middle of the night, the guy didn't have any lights on.
Bro, we were all fishing here. The
Have any lights?
All right, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. I'm
I'm
not gonna
walking
do
around
this with you, bro.
the pillars or the pylons or whatever, and I don't see any signs that say it's a no wake zone though. So I think the kid's full of shit. Like I've been watching since he said something about you can't be flying through here. I don't see anything.
well, it's a courtesy. It's a courtesy thing when you on
Yeah,
the
but he's
water.
saying they were out there probably at dusk or whatever, and he didn't have any lights on. So like, I mean,
Yeah. So I was gonna get that. Yeah. So
Yeah, but the kid's saying that wasn't his boat that he cut in front of.
Yeah, but that ain't got
It wasn't
nothing to
him.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing. But that ain't got nothing to do with the argument that they having. He understand that if the dude keep on saying that, well, the kid is still doing exactly what I think the kid was doing that morning when the dude came through there. So one thing that we do know, the kid was there. It was another dude there because the kid keep on saying another dude was there, and I guess he acknowledged that the other dude was there, and he came through there going at a high rate, right? One thing we all know is that he came through at a high rate. And another thing is that the little dude had his lights on. He just acknowledged the dude. Another thing said, nigga, he don't care if he had his lights on. The other dude didn't have his lights on.
Yeah.
So, but The whole part of him going at this little nigga is because, nigga, did you curse at me? Did we catch that part, or do we need to rewind that part? Because that's why they first got into it. One, because this nigga didn't have no lights on. He didn't care about the little kid's lights because the little kid didn't do nothing wrong with the lights. He's worried about did the little kid cuss at him. Or they keep on saying little kid, but I'm telling you right now, there's not no little kid out there on the goddamn boat. It's a fucking grown person.
Yeah, he's probably 17, 18 because his voice was deep until dude jumped on the boat and his balls.
Yeah, we're not about to do
No,
that.
the kid's actually a YouTuber. He's like 16 years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, we got to look that up. we got to look that up. Because that's underneath the pier, stuff like that. That's not trying to be funny, but that means that he had to get a license, permit, and if he had a permit, then he'll be out here with somebody who is, because that's turbulent water.
Mm-hmm.
That's different than you just getting on the boat and going out there to a lake or something like that. That's
so if you underage, you gotta have a parent with you.
Yeah, something like that, bro. I mean, if you have a permit, then you got to have a parent or somebody with you with a that's older.
All you got to do is have a class.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think Florida, you just have to take your boat.
Yeah, Florida, you just have to have a class.
Okay, well, we got to
Let's say
he was illegal.
18 to rent.
Let's say he was illegal. Still don't change that what this guy's doing.
Yeah, but that was the point. The point is, what they arguing about right now? What was the reason him pulling up on the young dude?
Yeah, because you said you cursed at him.
Yeah,
okay. Okay. And the first and the reason why I stopped a couple of times because I wanted to see was this dude being real truthful and what he was about. If you go back, if we had 48, if I go back to 40, in between this and this time and 48, this nigga didn't listen to
fishing. In the middle of the night, the guy didn't have any lights on. Bro, we were all fishing here. All right, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. Like
he cussing like a motherfucker. It rolls off the tongue pretty goddamn nice. And he even get gang. Check this out.
It's not the right time, bro. You know the law? Bro, you can't come flying through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Yes, I can.
All right, bro. What are you trying to do, bro?
What am I trying?
What are you trying to do, bro?
I mean, to be fair, now knowing what Mayo said about him being a YouTuber, he's probably one of those kids that gets a bunch of assholes in his chat, so he's used to talking shit, but he's not used to getting slapped in the fucking mouth for it.
But in this situation though, let's say okay, I hear what LG was saying. The kid rolled off the mouth wrong, but the guy still started it though.
Yeah,
this is hours after it happened.
It's Florida shit. Like this would have happened if it was in a gas station parking lot. It would have happened in a boat. Would have happened in an airport.
Part of life.
Yeah, and the captain has been arrested.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he initiated the contact.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't care if that dude. I don't care if that little dude cussed him out 10 different ways, 2 different days. I know. No. I'm saying not once you initiate the contact, the kid has every right not respect that guy anymore.
So what would be the respect? Just going there just before you go into the whole spiel. What would be a respectable way of asking him about that when only thing he had a problem with was that nigga cursing at him? I would like to know.
That wasn't the only thing he had a problem with. If that was the only thing he would have had a problem with, he wouldn't have rolled up on him like 5 hours later.
Yeah.
Okay, well, why wouldn't he?
Because he don't know who the fuck cursed at him. Because there was several boats there.
He just told him he was cussing at him. So you was the one that was cussing at me. Look, so if we listen to the conversation again, that's why I first said what I just got through saying. Both of them acknowledged, bro, that it was another dude there that was doing a lot of cussing too. But this little nigga was cussing too, right? And he was cussing at him. He just got through saying it. You can tell the way that he's talking to the nigga, like, yeah, bro. You can tell he was cussing at the nigga. Now we could stop.
Is it illegal to cuss at somebody? Is it legal to cuss at somebody?
I don't care if it's illegal. Is it illegal for you to get on that on his other boat?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
That's why he was arrested.
Do you think I care about that part? No, that's not the part that I'm worried about. I'm not worried about his. I'm worried about his tone. I'm asking John what kind of conflict resolution could they would have had if he would have just came up to him and talked to him respectfully, because obviously you don't like the way the tone that the dude is talking to him in, and only person that's dragging this shit on is the young nigga. He the one that told him fucking all this other shit, nigga, and what you want to do and all. So bro, when you rap again, I can't get mad at you, bro, for you sitting here talking to me crazy when I'm sitting here asking you a question, and then when you get riled up and shit, nigga, and you ain't about that life, then I hop in your goddamn boat. Now I didn't broke the law. Yeah, I'm gonna go to jail and all that there. But nigga, if he's a fucking ranger, bro. You know this nigga ain't about to play no games with you, bro. Why would you?
Dude, bullshit. But OG, do you know any Rangers that served in a Ranger bat, sir?
No, sir. I just know some people, bro.
Okay, I guess what? I do, sir. And I lived around them for 3.5 fucking years. And they're fucking stone assholes. Straight up.
So is that going against what I'm saying or what, bro? I'm not understanding what would be the stoppage of what I'm saying.
So the reason why
they gonna try to check you, don't get, especially if they can see you weaker than them, bro.
Oh yeah, and they always do it in a group.
Yeah,
I'm not understanding this. So he went over there and checked the nigga. Then when he checked him, he folded up like he went to Pharaoh mode. Stop. We just seen it with our own eyes, and then we having sympathy for something like this, bro. I don't have a heart like that, bro. You should have never been talking that shit. Let that shit go anyway. And if you go by the story that them niggas gave, he should have been talking shit to the other nigga who didn't have his fucking lights on, bro. Because nigga, y'all know.
But the kid told him, look, that wasn't me.
It doesn't matter.
The kid tried to disengage in the conversation. Do you not see that?
I see it.
And the
bro.
guy just kept yelling at him.
And I see that nigga was talking shit to that nigga too at the same time. And while he was trying to disengage, only time he disengaged is when the nigga got on that boat, got with that rah-rah shit.
That's false. He tried several. He tried several times to disengage. Now I will agree he did it disrespectfully, but he tried several times to get the conversation to go different. Get him to go a different way.
Was he live when this was happening? Was like maybe he was trying to save face so he didn't look like a bitch to his followers, because you know they were looking him alive.
No, I don't think he was live.
And you're right about that, Trash, because by what they saying is he didn't say nothing crazy. He basically was just talking to him regular, got talked to crazy. So before this dude get on this thing, let's see how this dude was talking to him, and then let's see when he got on there, we can see what happened.
Go? I don't want to go. I want you to get the out of here.
Big tough guy?
Tough guy? You put it on me, mother.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Nah, fishing, you like, bro, get out of here. Like, what? What are you trying to do? Act like a tough guy in front of your buddies?
No, I'm not. Dude, all these no, I'm tough.
Bro, all right, bro.
You know what?
Yeah, he definitely said that shit, though.
We're all raised.
Well, thank you for your service, bro.
And you're gonna talk shit.
Thank you for your service, bro. But that doesn't give you the right. All right, bro. All right, whatever. I appreciate you for your service, bro. But you don't got to run through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Dude, if your guy doesn't have his
that's not my guy, bro. That's just another dude, bro.
You have to have lights on.
My lights were on, bro. My lights were on.
Those are 100.
Yo, so he said that shit.
Nothing happens to me.
Right, okay, bro. Keep thinking that.
No, that's truth, dude.
All right, bro. Keep thinking that.
Put your lights on.
Bro, my lights were on. I wasn't sitting there. Okay, that's not my dude, bro. Bro, I said, bro, you almost hit him. The other dude was you out.
I almost hit him because he didn't have his lights on.
Bro, you shouldn't come flying through the middle of the bridge. You know people fish here, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if that's what you want to hear, bro.
Now, what was you saying again, John?
I'm not changing my story. That Ranger dude was off the chain. That dude, I'm not going to. I'm going to agree with you. That young.
Hey, you know what? You know what this? You know what this is? You know what this is an example of? I'm gonna tell you right now. This is an example of what YouTube is like and what real life is like. Those dudes over there in real life. This kid on this boat is YouTube, and I have no doubt in my mind that he was talking mad shit earlier. He was running his mouth.
Even if he was running his mouth, I'm not even just. If you listen to the video, that you see that he's running his mouth. I'm not even disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is that several times in the conversation, while he's running his mouth, he's trying to disengage conversation with this guy.
No, he told him, "I want to see you get the fuck out of here." And he's talking like he would on a podcast where no one can touch him. The problem is you have people right there in front of your face, and I'm not saying they're wrong. Look, they're wrong. He's wrong for boarding his boat, but this is a lesson to the kid on the boat that shit you do on the internet doesn't fly out here.
You know what the lesson gonna be is? Next time I come to this water, I'm having my pistol with me. That's what the lesson gonna be.
That's fine, and then you're gonna have a good old fashioned shootout.
It's not gonna be. What's not it?
That's not it, bro. Bringing up, because most likely them niggas on that boat is strapped up and ready to go. So you don't want to. You don't want to have a shootout on the water boat.
No. You don't want to.
But what I'm saying is, this could have been solved, bro. Again, with the way of words them niggas was going. I understand, bro, that he was, again, if you soft and you're not about that life, don't talk like that to certain people. We don't know this people. You don't know this man. This man is about that life, like B-Ball is saying, and like I've been saying. You can't just talk to people any type of way that you want to talk to them. But like I asked you earlier, if he would have just, again, sir, I wouldn't. He could have cowered all the way up like he did when that nigga got on that boat, and all this would have never happened. What it was nigga, he was still hot in that hot shit. Even though he telling him he ain't trying to do nothing, I'm trying to fish, and bro, you still engaging in different. He's taking everything that you're saying as disrespect.
He got chest forward. That kid went chest forward on this bad boy, and then when
he got on that motherfucker,
until he got on the boat, he was.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not disagreeing with the part yet, which I do think that young other ways to disengage conversation.
I
think when he nutted up at the end, when he nutted up at the end, that's exactly who that kid is. I'm not even gonna disagree with all that. What I'm saying though is, I have no problem with him. I have no problem with the way that he was talking, because that dude was speeding through there, cussed out the wrong guy first. I mean, like, you talking to the wrong person. The dude said it wasn't me. My light is on. You're talking to somebody else.
What's missing is the beginning footage, so we don't know what happened. Okay, but we like OG said, everyone agrees that they sped through. Everybody agrees that somebody didn't have their lights on. What these guys have a problem with is that the kid on the boat started running his mouth and saying shit that he would probably say on the podcast that he shouldn't say to people's faces. And they wanted to find out if he was that guy. And at first he sounded like he was that guy. But when he approached him, we saw the YouTuber come back out in him.
But the thing is,
right? That's all I'm saying.
But the only thing is, the kid is just talking. He's just running his mouth. Okay, so now look, at this point, they all just running their mouth. Now, when that dude at this situation, the kid got tested. He failed the test. I ain't had no problem with failing the test. He'll learn a lesson in life. Either be strapped or keep your mouth shut. It's gonna be a lesson for him. But all I'm saying is, the dude in the Ranger dude was the one that was off the chain crazy. Matter of fact, because he's a Ranger, because he's military, he's sharing the situation a lot better. But Mayo's right. He's a Ranger. If you know a Ranger, these dudes are strictly buttholes for real.
Right.
Do we know how?
And that's what I'm saying.
I'm trying to find him now. I'm trying to look at something, trying to find his videos or something, bro.
But John, you're right. Everything you said is right. But the thing is, those guys are dealing with real life. This kid thinks he's on a platform.
This guy's not in the service anymore.
Yes, and I don't care. And I don't care.
He's a charter captain.
And I don't care if this kid thinks he's on a platform. I don't care. That's not part of what's going on right now. What's part of what's going on right now is that this dude was going way further than he was supposed to go. That's him. That's the Ranger dude. It's not the young kid. The young kid got every right to defend himself verbally.
No, I agree with you.
Whether like this
This
Ranger
comes
dude was one of
down
those.
to
This Ranger
generational
dude was
shit.
one of those
They keep
10.
40.
No, I agree with you. And like, see what Atticus, what Trash Media just said. It's the generational thing, and that's what I'm talking about. I agree with you that this guy, the guy on the boat over there, is you and May have both said that he is nuts. The guy is unhinged,
He's most
but
likely
he is unhinged. Right, he's unhinged at a different age group in real life with his buddies. That's what's going to happen when you're on a boat and you're feeling testosterone. What this little motherfucker on the boat needs to realize is you're not about that. You're not on a platform, and you might want to. You should just for the betterment of this whole thing. You might not want to behave the way you're behaving. And you know he probably said
Baller,
something.
every time you say this kid thinks on the platform, you're triggering me right now.
Listen,
you ain't wrong, bro. Because that's basically what I.
Every time you say that, it's like you said. Every time you say he thinks on the platform. No, forget the platform. This is not what this is about.
You never been on a platform where these kids talk all this shit, and you know in real life they wouldn't be able to back it up. You never seen these kids.
So John, look, I see where you're going with this, sir. So we're gonna go ahead and just simplify it on the. Let's just go ahead and go through the bad real quick, bro, so we can get to the good. Because I want to finish the conversation that we're having, and it don't seem like we're gonna ever get to it if we don't acknowledge everything else. So this dude that hopped on here, who was the Ranger, he ain't shit for trying to beat up a kid, sir. If you want us to tell you that, he's not a good person.
Shit.
Is he wrong for coming back and trying to figure out who cussed him out? Yeah, bro, he wrong, bro. You know what I'm saying? No problem with that, bro, because he should have never been speeding through there. Should he be speeding through there? Again, look at all them other places, them other periods he could have went through. He went through that one they was at while they was fishing, speeding. So you had time and a place to go through those other ones. You had lights on your boat too. You could have slowed down, whatever. But you probably used the young kids' lights to come underneath the boat. That's what I'm thinking. So you're not shit about that. So is there anything you want to ask us about him before we can go back to this young whippersnapper who was talking that shit?
I ain't got it. My mom made up on a Ranger. I'm done with the Ranger.
He's broken anyways. I just found his lawyer statement and shit. Like apparently he suffered a traumatic brain injury in Afghanistan and was discharged after that.
Look at this nigga time.
Oh yeah, he over there. The long ways. He doing it the long sideways, man.
Standing on business.
He putting it in there sideways, stroking it.
Yeah, man.
And he ain't gonna be a fucking captain no more. That's for
goddamn sure. They said that his whole family keeps getting threats and shit, and his business been like threatened and whatever else. He ruined his fucking life. He's done.
He deserves all of that.
Hey, Trash, I can't hear what you're saying. You saying the captain's getting threatened?
Yeah.
His entire family's been threatened. They have like officers standing outside his house and whatever because his kids and his wife have been threatened, and his mom.
I don't know why people do
that is appropriate. All of that is good. I'm cool with all of that. It should happen. I'm not disagreeing with you, John the Baptist. I'm just saying in the game
on it tonight.
In the game of life,
VA lists him 100% disabled.
Everything you said about him, he's wrong in every aspect. You know what though? He loses on all of that, but what he won on is the nutting up part. Right, he won when he came over there and that boy backed down because that boy shouldn't have been doing that.
And guess what, dude? And guess what? He lost.
We got that.
We got that part that he lost. We ain't tripping on that. Okay, so look, I want to hear LA.
Yeah, but y'all thinking he won something?
No, he's not.
No, we don't. We don't.
He stood on business when he went over there and charged that little nigga ass up. What the fuck happened?
Hey, so you know what? You know what? This LA.
I mean, being a charter captain, and guess what?
Hey, Mayo.
That's not possible.
No, his business was going over there charging that nigga ass up and cussing. Hey, hold on. We've been talking, bro, but we ain't. LA was trying to say something. We didn't talk this nigga straight through.
Nah, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay, well, my fault. I heard you saying something, bro. Then I got to talking, and I was talking over Mayo, and I know we didn't hear you, bro. So I'm just trying to make sure you got me.
Well, can I say something good?
Yeah, go ahead, sir. Yeah, go ahead.
No, don't let him talk because he about to say something.
I'm waiting to hear it, but he got a brain injury.
Yeah, because he ain't gonna remember it.
There's a lot There's a lot of information going on out there, and Trash is right. Well, this motherfucker ruined his own fucking life with his dumb shit, just because he was charged up for no reason. I'm gonna start, like I said before in the chat. I'm siding with John the Baptist and Mayo on this bullshit. Listen, I don't give a fuck what I say, nigga. The kid didn't have nothing to do. Listen, put it this way. The kid did what any other kid would motherfucking do, which was talk shit. Whether you like it or not, because OG over here having a heart, and we already know goddamn B-ball is a bootlicker. It's just shit's crazy to think that this motherfucker, you kind of think that this nigga was in any right to do it. Listen, they both were talking shit to each other. Fuck this nigga. He don't get no extra right just because he an old ass nigga. Nah, if I'm gonna talk shit to you, you gonna talk shit to me. Let it be just that. But know what it was? He was in front of his boy. He was like, I'ma let this little nigga know I ain't the shit. Everyone on this boat knows I'm the real deal. Oh, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You lucky it was me. It wasn't me, bitch. I done put 18 in your puss ass, nigga. This shit crazy. Y'all insane.
You feel better?
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same thing.
He gonna sleep good tonight. OG, he gonna sleep good tonight.
Did it make you feel better to do the same thing he did, my good sir?
Let me ask you something. No.
You gotta answer my
good
question
tonight, boy. You gonna
you
slumber.
with the wrong one tonight. So you don't have
Yeah, niggas over here sucking these white balls a long way, nigga.
Are you gonna admit that you're acting the
It's
same
okay,
way?
OG. He black.
He gonna act. Yeah, exactly. So are you gonna admit that you're acting the same way this nigga was acting?
Which one?
The nigga on the boat. Not the young nigga. I'm talking about the grown ass man, sir. Cause you just told him, nigga, you was gonna put 18 in his ass. And you know what? I know you would do it. So no, John.
He said 18 if he got in this boat. If he got in this boat, is what he said.
John, he gonna have it in this boat. He got it in this truck right now with him. So he run up on your boat, Tom, while you on the boat with you and Kai. You gonna put 18 in him, Tom?
It's gonna be one slug.
Okay, one good slug. Okay, cool. So you doing the same thing that he's
right
doing.
to his whole fucking face, nigga. Bye. It's gonna be Versace, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? But I don't see nobody saying nothing about that yet, man. What y'all gonna say about that? John? Mayo? Did you hear what he just said?
No, sir. I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you didn't. So, okay, so Tom said that if somebody would do that to him, or he want that pussy ass nigga, which is the Ranger dude, to come up on him like that so he can do something to him. Do you believe Tom would do something to him? Do you believe Tom is going to stand
Yes, sir. He
on
has a head injury just like the Ranger.
Okay, cool. Well, let's see. That makes sense. Now we all good. That's the only thing I want to know. Now ain't no running from it. We're good.
So what I missed?
You missed me balling OG stuff this nigga's balls a long way. Stretching them out and shit.
He gonna sleep. Tom is going to sleep so nice today after that.
Yeah. A lot.
He gonna sleep well, boy. He came up here for that bootlicker thing.
So OG, you the young kid.
Yeah.
You the young kid. That old man step in your boat. What you doing?
Fighting that nigga, because I'm talking that shit to that nigga. First of all, when I seen that nigga pull up, man, you better get your pussy ass on, dog. What you say? You think you big and bad, nigga? You come on over and find out, nigga. Real talk. And then he would have stepped on that boat, nigga. Me and him would have been fighting. We've been in the water, just straight up.
So your only problem. And I think that's what you're saying. I ain't gonna put words in your mouth though. Is that the kid nutted up at the end?
Yeah, and probably beforehand too. Yeah, he probably said a bunch of shit. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the only saying is he probably said all of that shit, and then he just said all of that shit to that dude, and he couldn't back any of it up. That's what I'm saying. Real life versus internet.
Yeah. I got you, but I'm saying I don't disagree that kid nutted up at the end. I think more time as kids do that.
So who was in the wrong in this video? Is what I'm asking.
The Ranger was
Marcus bitch ass that was wrong.
They put hands on them old folks.
What'd you say?
It was Marcus that was wrong. Fuck nigga didn't keep God in his life.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That might be true.
But I can tell you though, OG, at 16, I wouldn't have been backing down. What she stepped on my boat at 16.
Man, please, John, you'd have been crying, praying.
John, you would have floated. John, you would have floated. Stop fucking lying. You would have pushed your ass. You would have floated.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, that ranger would have got drowned that day.
John, you came from a
Yeah,
single
shut
mother
the hell up. You can't swim, John.
I can't swim. What are you talking about?
You can't swim, sir. Stop lying.
No, sir. I'm not the black stereotype. I can swim.
No, you can float. There's a difference.
No, I can swim, sir.
You can dog pedal.
No, sir, I can swim.
Yeah, backstroke my ass.
In Florida, when boating under bridges, you must operate at a slow speed. Minimum wake or no wake speed within 300 feet of any bridge fender, system, bridge span.
Hey, Mama, thoughts and prayers
So
to your
that's the no wake
son.
zone. So he went through there about 60, according to somebody else on his boat.
Oops. Now, B-baller, back to the degenerate conversation, B-baller, back to the
Yeah,
conversation.
and again, that makes sense. We already said that nigga was speeding through there. My whole point was, I'm pretty sure that nigga was speeding through there because they couldn't see fucking nothing. And only how they were seeing something was because the young nigga had his fucking lights on. That's the reason why the nigga
He was going that fast, OG?
That's the reason why he didn't go through the other piers. You can't see when you out on the water like that. It's a reflection. Everything is dark as shit. Even though your light is, even when you flashing your lights forward like that, you ain't gonna be able to see each one of those piers in each space you're gonna be going through. But if the young nigga had his lights on, he'll know somebody's fishing right there, and he can speed through there. Not like, you know what I mean? Like it's best for you to slow down when you go around that shit, because you just can't just turn like a dime on a car with a goddamn boat. His boat probably can't, but if you have like a little bass boat or something, you can whip that bitch. But it's different if you ain't never rode in a boat. So the bigger your boat is, the longer it takes you to do a maneuver. So makes sense. Like I said, I know the nigga was driving through that motherfucker fast. He already said he was. Both of them said they was. He said he was. He said he wasn't, but he was. You could tell. And then the other nigga said he was. The problem is the nigga with no lights. And then this nigga having a fucking attitude talking to the man. And I'm pretty sure he was mad because the nigga came through there fast. So he was talking this shit. You need to slow your fucking boat down and who the fucking give care about you, whatever the fuck, you know, he just going off. I'm pretty sure he did that shit. I mean, you fucking with him and you could have threw him off his boat if he was standing up or anything, going through there that fast with a wake. Come on, bro.
OG adding extra shit that wasn't there. This is crazy.
Oh my God, bro.
For some reason, OG protected the white man today. I don't know what it is.
Protecting what white man?
Because he's doing dog work.
I said that nigga stood on business. For some reason, y'all want me to cry for this young nigga, and I can't cry for him. I don't have a heart like y'all. I know the nigga going to jail.
You got a heart for the white man.
Going to jail, John. I know he going to jail. He jumped on another man's boat. That's easy, bro. He tried to attack him. It's not the whole point. You got a heart for him.
Why you care about him so much? I don't know why you do, but why do you?
Because the dumb ass niggas can't listen, and I'm just asking the question. That's the reason why I'm like, I just asked the question.
Oh, so I gotta be dumb? Are you gonna call me dumb for the white man?
You're hella slow because you still keep on going to the point that we talking about the little nigga. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga and all that other shit you talking about. I'm worried about one thing. Did that nigga stand no business? What did he come over there? Guess what I
already told you. Yeah, I agree with you though. You did.
I know you do, nigga. W, nigga. See, you need, nigga, get it together.
I said it earlier that the dude. I said it earlier that the dude done it at the end. I wish he was still stronger. He looks off at the end.
And then your boy Tom come up here, nigga, Lone Ranger and shit, nigga, with no tato, nigga, and just gonna delete the nigga, get him up out there and shit.
Hi ho Silver.
Yeah, because he's tough too, just like that nigga on that boat. You know what I'm saying? Two tough niggas come together. What happens? A conflict.
Let me tell you something. I ain't being tough. I'm just telling the truth.
On each other. You know what I'm talking about? What happened when two male dogs get together and they nuts drop and they trying to get a piece of something? They fight, sir. So that's basically what we saying right now. That's what we talking about.
So what you saying is you want the young kid to tuck tail and be a bitch, is what you're saying.
Nope. He could have if he wanted to. I wouldn't have no problem with it. I would have laughed at him, but I would have had no problem with that. What I had a problem with is that
that's crazy.
the problem I had is when that nigga sitting over there cussing. If you pussy, bro, then you be pussy about what you about.
Oh, I forgot
That nigga
you
come over
was
there
a
saying
saint.
something.
That's
Man,
right. OG was a motherfucking saint, even though his own family called him a demon.
It's the reason why. But you keep
So
on calling me a saint. I think
you ain't never cussed at an adult, right? OG, you ain't never cussed at an adult.
I used to get popped the back of my head because I cuss you out in a heartbeat and get told not to
Okay,
do
so
it. You do
so in other words, you just like this nigga, the young
That's what I was just gonna
whippersnapper.
say.
it.
You
Yep,
just like
and
the
fight
young
your ass
buck. You
too.
just like the
Yep.
young buck.
Yep. But the difference
Hey,
between me and the young
the
buck is
first time,
the difference
first
between
time,
me and the young buck is I'm willing to go to juvenile and get set in that thing because I didn't put hands on somebody because they were talking that shit like him. Old person said something to me, I put hands on them. That's the difference.
hey, OG, the first time you cuss an old
Hey,
person
I'm
out,
the
did you
same
feel
way.
that
I'd put
too?
hand on a whole bunch of old niggas.
You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been locked up at a store because a nigga told you some shit and you just start whamming on that nigga? You know it ain't never
Yes,
happened.
yeah, absolutely. I've been to Marie Daddy like 6 times, nigga.
So it's a difference. You'll be okay.
Nigga,
Some
I said
people
I'm
just
gonna
ain't
wake
cut
up and
out that
drink this
way.
orange juice in the morning, pussy. That's what I
You
said.
know what I'm saying? Get your strength up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. That's the only time. Okay, if you want to say if I ever been locked up or something, I've only been locked up in juvenile detention. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, you still got to stand. Again, if I knew some people, bro, you got to come to people respectful. Some people don't do it, and when they get disrespected for some reason, everybody believe that when a person do something bad to somebody, it's a problem. No, bro, that person. First of all, it'd be different if he was over there and he was cowardly the whole time, and then the dude was just picking on him. Then I would have had a problem. Like, bro, why you sitting over there picking on the dude? You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to do all that. But they ain't what happened. But they ain't what y'all see. For some reason, y'all see somebody getting picked on, and I don't see that. He was talking shit.
He knew it. He knew what he was doing. And let me just say this: if you go,
Go ahead,
go ahead. No, go ahead, John.
No, you good. Go ahead. Go. I'm good. Go.
Oh
I'm gonna
God!
say this.
Which one of you motherfuckers? Go
Mark,
ahead.
I'm gonna say. I'll say this as well. If you're gonna talk so much shit, you better have an idea of who you're dealing with. And that's the problem I have with this kid too, is that he clearly could not read that situation well, and yet he was talking so much shit. You see 5 people in a boat over there, and one of them is getting, is losing his shit. You may want to just chill out a little bit. I'm not saying cower, but chill out. But what he chose to do was to talk to him like he would like he was going to do something.
I don't want peace.
So be
I
baller.
want violence always.
So be baller. So be baller. Part of this young man, part of this young man's upbringing is he has to go. Because he didn't grow up in the street, right?
Right.
He didn't grow up in his lifestyle, so he has to learn. This is his first learning lesson.
It's not even about growing up in the street. It's his life is behind a keyboard. His life, all he knows is okay.
Yeah, but
He's
to the
not living
point
in
though,
He
reality,
does
bro.
fishing YouTube stuff.
No,
Yeah,
okay,
he still got to be in reality,
He's
though,
not
bro.
a
You
shit
still got to.
talker.
Well,
Yeah, but
he might be a shit talker. We don't know if he was talking shit. Like he said, when they went flying through there,
But
he
just
clearly said that he was with
somebody's on
friends.
YouTube doesn't make him a fucking shit talker, though.
No. But the way he's
his talk is the
behaving
way he uses words.
it's the way he's using his words when he knows he would never say that shit to somebody's face or actually act upon it, and he did not. He can't act upon it.
But your
Because he
point don't
didn't
make
act
sense.
upon it, bro.
No, your point don't make any sense to be baller because you saying he wouldn't do it unless he's on YouTube, but he's actually doing it right now in real life.
No, bro.
Right,
That's
and he's
the whole
finding out.
point.
No, he's doing something he wouldn't usually do. Okay, listen, he's treating real life like he's on YouTube, and he's finding out that he's fucking around and finding out in real life that shit don't work that way. And when on YouTube, you could say whatever you want. We could say what we want. We could just shut it off and then we
Not
can go
everything.
home. Most things you can. Yeah, we do.
Do though, bro. That's the whole point. We're doing it now.
So do you actually have proof that he talks like this on YouTube? Or you just making an assumption that he does?
I don't know, but my feeling is this, that he said this earlier, because you see how quickly he snapped at them in the beginning of this interaction. He was saying, I don't give a, he was getting real. He was talking some real shit to these
He was
guys.
getting ignorant.
He
And
was
like I
getting
said
ignorant.
earlier,
So
it comes down to a generational thing too, because
it could be a generational thing too. Yeah.
chances are, like I said, he's 40 roughly. We're all semi near that same age or whatever. We were all raised to not write checks that your ass can't cash. And this kid's just used to talking shit on his chat. Like, if you don't like it, fuck you, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
so it's generational.
But in your lifetime, most of us have written a check that we couldn't cash, and we had to learn that we couldn't cash.
Yeah, we got slapped or punched in the mouth.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, so that's what this kid is getting right now. He's writing the check that he can't cash, and now he's learned that he can't cash it.
Yeah, but he did cash it.
No, he didn't. Well, you're right. He did.
He cashed it, and he got the hearts of all y'all niggas. What the hell we talking about?
No, he ain't got nobody's heart.
Not me, sir. Not me.
Yeah,
well, hold on.
Tommy, tell them fuck them kids. Fuck them kids.
Here's the problem. He didn't report this to the cops. He just took his fucking thrashing and went on about it. He just posted it to the internet. The internet did what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, you can find out who got the heart, bro. The internet got the heart.
Yeah.
Not me, sir. OG, not me.
So by that logic, OG, by that logic,
I just thought you was better than that, bro. Nobody said he did, sir, and we're not going to move the goalpost to that point. That point wasn't even brought up. We weren't cared about. No. I never brought up the point about who told on who. Didn't care about none of that. My whole thing about this, because when LA said, he said, you're going to like this. And then I'm looking at it. I didn't say nothing. I let it play all the way through. Everybody else was talking. I was just sitting here thinking to myself, this dude is fucked up for jumping on that man boat. I was thinking the same thing Tom said. I would have told that nigga ass up. I would have shot that nigga. That nigga messed up. And he threatened me. Oh, yeah. All this is running through my head. And I'm sitting here like, hold up real quick. Let me play this video back. I'm listening to the young dude. I'm like, Now, if I would have came over there and said something to him in that boat, like, hey, man, and he would have told me, you was going through it fast, man. Fuck all that, I'm going through it fast, but don't be talking to me crazy, bro. Like, we could have, you know what I'm saying? And that nigga would have been talking to me like that, I would have been right over the nigga boat doing the same thing to that nigga and been in jail.
So what you're saying is you didn't see where the dumb motherfucker tried to disengage from the old motherfucker.
No, they missed that. They missed that.
Never.
And they also just listened to the young guy. They didn't talk to they didn't listen to what the guy on the other boat was saying.
We got that.
No, you
it's not that we didn't listen to that.
You didn't get it.
Yeah.
You didn't get it.
No, we did. We did. I don't think you guys are listening.
No. John the Baptist was correct. He tried to disengage at least 7 times.
Okay, let's just go ahead.
We're saying it's the way he did.
So we're moving the goalposts.
No.
This is the reason why I asked John the Baptist.
Be baller. Okay, go ahead. My bad. It's your show. My bad. It's your show.
This is the reason why I asked you. Let's go ahead and talk about everything that you want to talk about that nigga over there, bro. It's because I wasn't trying to dismiss nothing that y'all guys were saying. The whole problem about this is most of the stuff that y'all saying, we're going to agree with you on. I don't understand why y'all niggas can't even look on the other side and just see from that side that dude is doing this shit because of what he came over there for, which was somebody was cussing at him. No matter if it was a bad cussing word, soft cussing word, hard cussing word, however he said the cussing word, he said somebody cussed at him. That's why I asked you in the beginning. What was this all about?
When you asked me, I literally said that he cussed at him.
John, so why are we talking about something that I didn't even bring the fuck up?
Oh, can I answer that?
Because we have a heart for something that's not even there. Now ask me and be all of these stupid ass questions about how we feel about the other dude. We're going to give you the same answers again as with the fuck y'all going to do.
I already said in the chat, I was like, I would have pushed him off the back of the boat, turned on the engine, and made that motherfucker shut food.
I didn't ask that question.
I already went over the disengagement part, Tom. That's what I'm telling you. I stopped the video just to show that the nigga was disengaging with the old nigga, but at that point, it didn't matter, sir. So all of these 7 times that you're talking about, we already went over that. That's why I said we can be.
Okay, old nigga. AARP ass nigga.
But see, I don't get it disengaging because everything he said was backhanded. It wasn't, I didn't do that.
Exactly.
I didn't do that, bitch ass motherfucker. Like, or I don't know.
You knew what he was doing.
Talking about bitch. Like, that's backhanded. That's not de-escalation. That's just
he's right.
Keeping it right at fucking
level. Right.
He's right. No, he is. Yes, he
He's
is.
not
Listen,
right.
Tom, do you think he could? So you say he de-escalated it. Do you think there was a much better way for him to de-escalate that? Like, two things could be true. That guy could be an a-hole. Hold on 1 second. Two things could be
Same
true.
question I asked,
That guy
John.
could be an idiot over there, and he could be 100% wrong, and well, he could be 90% wrong. But if you sit there and believe that kid was 100% in the right with the way he be, like, I bet you I could have gotten out of that situation. I bet you I could have gotten out of that situation without having that kind of an issue.
So you
I bet you
Because
could
you
have.
would have
You chose to.
hit that nigga nuts the long way. It's
And there
okay.
you go. And there you go. So you know what? So what? Okay. So hold on, Tom. Tom.
He got de-escalate
Tom.
the nice way. He got de-escalate the nice way now.
Yes.
If he don't want to
that's what
get
they're
his
saying.
ass whooped, yes, he
That's
does.
what he's saying.
If he don't want to get his ass whooped,
Hey, Tom,
he's the one out
you
here
said,
freaking talking.
Tom, you said better than I can, because I can't say it. Say what you just said again.
Because listen, yes, that's exactly what they wanted. Him to de-escalate the way they wanted it. Because the simple fact is, because literally the motherfucker said, "Thank you for your service, sir."
He did.
Thank you for your service, sir. All I want you to do is leave, sir.
What did he do before that? He talked out the side of his neck.
Oh my God! So now he got to follow the progression of the goddamn argument when he's trying to disengage the motherfucker. That's crazy.
I thought you just told me, bro, you was done with that.
Listen, no, B Baller brought the bullshit back up.
No,
Yeah, but
we hold on. Trash Media said something, and I agree with it. Hey, Tom, you can have as much fun with this as you wish.
He ain't gonna be able to do it. I ain't gonna let him do it, bro, because I'm stuck on one thing, bro. And I really just told the nigga we wasn't even about to go there because he right on that, bro.
B Baller brought it back up.
B Baller brought it up 2 times, but I want to address it the first time.
First of all, sir, did you just hear what Trash just said? Are we not listening?
No,
Trash, can you please
keep me?
Yeah, he's talking out of both sides of his mouth. You can't.
This is why I can't reason with niggas right now, man.
Yes, bro. I'm just trying to stick. It seems like he's sticking to the conversation, bro. And I don't have no problem with that because, again, if we want to get to the points where we want to go through and break each one of the parts where the dude was trying to stop the dude from coming over there, we can do all that, bro, if you want to. We can get all the way down to it, down in nitty gritty. I have no problem with it, but I already showed that, bro. I showed the dude telling him, oh, man, I don't want no problems with you, man. Thank you for your service and all that. Like, we already went over that. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. That's not a big point of conflict with the whole thing. Why would it be, Tom? If I'm
the reason why I'm asking is because he said that after he was talking out of so-called both sides of his neck, and I don't believe that he did. But I'll give you that you said he spoke out of both sides of his neck. After that, he said, "Thank you for your service, but you don't have to drive to here quick. Thank you for your service, but all I want you to do is leave."
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell you how I can correlate and why it don't matter with you, why you keep on bringing it up. It's because the question I asked was about the dude. Was he standing on business, sir? And he was.
Dude? Which one?
Which one? The retarded ass dude that went to jail. The one that should have never gotten to do both, bro.
What business was he standing on? He even got the wrong dude that was cussing at him.
No, you don't know that. You don't know that. Because there's no footage of it.
Because the boy said I wasn't the one that cussed at you.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. So he says it.
So now B-Baller, he's a liar. So now B-Baller, you calling the boy a liar now.
No, but I'm saying that based on the way they engaged in the beginning.
Oh my God.
You called him a liar now. You called him a liar.
It was the guy in the other boat.
No, the other guy in the boat was the one that didn't have his lights on.
No, he also said
It was the other guy cussing too.
We don't know that.
No, we do. He said it. He said it.
So because he says it, that means it's it, right? I'm looking at the way he's behaving. I'm looking at the way he's behaving. No, you
no,
crazy.
No, B-Baller, no, B-Baller, no, B-Baller.
Say it again.
No, okay, no, hold on, B-Baller.
Y'all picking sides again, bro.
B-Baller. B-Baller picking. Everybody picking sides. Everybody picking sides. Don't know what
we're not, bro.
No. We acknowledge what you said. Hold on. John the Baptist. We've acknowledged what you said is true. So don't tell me I'm picking sides. I've already acknowledged what you said is true.
No, I got you. But this is what you did though.
This dude is
okay.
crazy.
This dude, you said we're going by behavior, right? So you're saying going by the young guy's behavior, you can't trust him that he didn't say that I wouldn't want to cuss you out. The other guy said it. You don't believe when he says that. So if you go by behavior, you can't believe the Army guy either. You can't believe the Ranger.
Can he?
No, you can't. No, because the Ranger has got bad behavior too.
I said that. He's being.
Well,
he's a dog.
You're picking one behavior over the other one when they're both acting the same way.
No. Okay, no, they're not acting the same way. They're not acting the same way.
Oh wow!
They're not.
Oh my goodness! You seriously gonna sit there and try this one? You
How are they acting the
seriously
same way?
B-baller is right, bro. They're not.
How are they acting the same way?
Oh.
We.
You gonna sit there? You gonna tell me sit there the Ranger is not acting like a douchebag right now?
We already said that. I already said that.
I don't know why y'all think
Okay, so now
you're saying that the kid is being a douche.
Yeah, according to you, you said the kid had bad behavior, right?
I said they're not acting the same. You said that they are. So if you're saying that the Ranger's a douche, you're saying that the kid is being a douche too. That's what you said.
Yes.
No, you said that. You said that. I said they're acting differently.
No. Okay. You said we can't trust the kid because of his behavior. That's what you said. That's what you said.
Listen, and do you remember in the beginning of this news story when his dad was on camera and pulled his dick out about how fucking great his boat is?
Okay.
What do you think the chances are that you would mistake that boat if it's so fucking fancy?
Oh my God! You talking about his dad?
Okay.
We talking about the guy.
Okay, so again,
I'm saying that boat would be
identifiable. So
identifiable.
B-baller. Did you say? Did you not say the kid had bad behavior?
I said that I believe he did based on the way he was acting when they first engaged here.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. So now, if he has bad behavior, what does the Ranger have? Is it good or bad behavior?
John, I don't know what you're doing with that. We've said it 80 million times. What's the point of that? I already said he does.
Because you said you can't believe the kid because of his behavior. You can't believe he's telling the truth because of his behavior, is what you said.
So wait a minute. So you think that the police officer, the Ranger got what he deserved because of his bad behavior.
No,
you don't think that kid...
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm only saying behavior. You said you cannot trust the kid because of his behavior. That's what you said.
I can't.
There's no. Hold on. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Stop. Okay, Tom.
No YouTube talking.
We just watched the Ranger show up. We know that the Ranger, when he came up, we understand everything that he's done because he said it and he's behaving that way. All right, you want to go by what this kid is saying off camera with no footage. You've taken his word for something. Well, I don't know why you would do that because I'm looking at the way he's behaving in this one.
Yeah, you okay. I'm going by what he said, and you're going by his behavior. You admit that, right? I'm going by what he said, and you're going by his behavior. Correct?
It is. He's gonna call me. Say it again.
What? I'm going by what he said, and you're going by his behavior.
I think it's dead.
I'm going by what the Ranger said, right?
And the kid's behavior.
And the kid's behavior, yes.
Correct.
And what the kid said, and we're going by what the kid said too, bro. So don't throw that out there.
No, he's not. B-baller's not. B-baller said I can't believe what the kid said because of his behavior.
So what did the kid say? The kid said that he had friends there. The kid said that the other guy had no lights on. I believed everything he said there. I don't believe him saying that he didn't curse because I just watched him curse.
What the kid said. That's not what the kid said. Let's listen to it. Again.
Okay. What are we going?
And
back
also
to
pay attention to what the Ranger's doing.
Okay.
Well, okay, we are. Oh, Jesus, go through this again. All right, so
he'll get a friend to call me. Hold on.
All right, so let me take it back, y'all. We'll just run through it. It ain't that long. We can
B-baller be lying through his goddamn teeth.
No, he's not, bro.
I'm not. And you
Yeah. Go back to the beginning where nobody's talking.
That was the dude in that boat.
He strictly said that it was the
Shut,
guy.
John, quiet.
Oh, got you.
What, like 5 in the morning? Yeah. No, that was the dude in that boat. Were you the one that came through the middle of the bridge? Was that you? Yeah, I was here, but you ran in front of the other dude over there.
You were cussing me out, dude.
Bro, you ran right through the middle of the bridge while we were all fishing.
While we were all fishing.
Bro, we were all fishing here. All right, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. Like, it's not the right time, bro.
I'm talking about that backhanded
Bro.
shit. We weren't doing it.
Bro,
The fuck?
you can't come flying through the middle of the bridge, bro.
You can't do that. So he's already fisted him.
He
What are you trying to
escalated,
do,
he
bro?
escalated
Yes,
first.
for breaking
He
the law.
escalated first.
Y'all had me play the
I don't
video
wanna-
back. Please
No, I
listen.
want you to get the out of here.
Big tough guy?
Tough guy? You pulled up on me, mother. Yeah. Nah, fishing, you like, bro, get out of here. Like, what? What are you trying to do? Act like a tough guy in front of your buddies?
No, I'm not. Dude, all these. No, I'm tough.
Bro, all right, bro.
You know what?
Get going, bro.
We're all war veterans.
All right, bro.
Well,
All
thank
right,
you for your
bro.
service, bro.
He's begging for it.
Thank you for
Get
your
going.
service, bro. But that doesn't give you the right. All right, bro. All right, whatever. I appreciate you for your service, bro. But you don't got to run through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Dude, if your guy doesn't have his
That's not my guy, bro. That's just another dude, bro.
you have to have lights on.
My lights were on, bro. My lights were on.
Hits you. Guess what the happens? You die.
Damn, I didn't see. Hold on,
Right,
Spoon. My
okay,
fault.
bro. Keep thinking
Damn.
that.
No, that's the truth, dude.
All right, bro. Keep thinking that.
Put your lights on.
Bro, my lights were on. I wasn't sitting there. Okay, that's not my dude, bro. Bro, I said, bro, you almost hit him. The other dude was fucking you out.
I almost hit him because he didn't have his lights on.
Bro, you shouldn't come flying through the middle of the bridge. You know people fish here, bro. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if that's what you want to hear, bro.
Yeah, you should apologize.
Oh, bro.
More than you can possibly fathom in your life.
Me too, bro. I'm out here all the time, bro.
I'm 300 days a year on the water. It was.
I know I was here, but my buddy was on the boat. Sir, I'm a kid, bro. Please,
I
bro.
don't care. You don't cuss me
Yes,
out.
all
and
right.
Talk shit to me, mother.
Yes, sir.
You don't do it.
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't like cussing you out,
Yes,
though, bro.
you did.
I was driving.
I'm mad at you because you're wrong.
No, bro, that was.
Just admit that y'all were wrong.
Why would we have to admit when we was wrong?
I'm not admitting I was wrong.
The first person to cut was the old nigga.
We got that. We got that.
So how the fuck? No. Let me finish. Wait. How the fuck can y'all say that this nigga was in the wrong because the way he talked, even though the motherfucker who cussed first was the old nigga?
Here's why. Because if he truly was not, here's why. Because if he truly wasn't involved and he wasn't the one that was cursing, you don't think he would have de-escalated that better? You don't think he
B-baller, you doing it. You're doing it again. You're doing it again, B-baller. You're You know what?
This he started cursing at him. If he had nothing to do with it, why didn't he just?
John and Mayo, this nigga literally said from the get-go, it was not me, it was the other dude.
I know.
Who cares?
I know.
What the fuck he
Nobody
said?
cares. He wasn't the one that cussed at him.
No one cares. But that was B-Baller's contention, was that he was the one who was cussing at him, and it was still not true.
Okay,
you don't know that.
Stop.
Oh wow, we just saw.
Stop, bro. We gotta stop. I'm not trying to meet y'all up, bro. We gotta stop. We really gotta mind this out because y'all niggas is really tripping. Tom, do you believe the young nigga? Do you believe the young nigga was cussing when that situation happened the first time?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay. Cool. No problem. Mayo, do you believe the young dude was cussing when the first situation when it came through with that boat going
No,
off?
because it wasn't his boat he almost hit. I think he'd be a lot madder if it would have been his boat he almost hit. Because the guy is in the wrong. The other boat captain is in the wrong.
Cool. Okay, telling us that like we disagree with you or something.
This is why
I'm
we go because this is why we gotta let it go.
This is the problem with the conversation.
This is why we gotta let it go.
If somebody would have almost hit me on the water and they were wrong, I'd be a lot more pissed about it if they came and confronted me about it.
Okay, cool. I really don't want to go on back and forth with you, but that's the reason why I asked that question the way I asked it, bro. Because we didn't add nothing. I didn't want to add nothing else to it. I was gonna give an answer to, but I didn't want to add stuff to it. Trash was key answer the question, sir.
If I'm being honest, yeah, I think so 100%. Like mob mentality, there's probably like 4 or 5 guys there that are all like 16, 17, 18, all pulled up together fishing. This asshole come fucking blowing through there. They're all like, oh, fuck you. High five, drink a Bud Light, kissed a little, and like went home. But,
all right,
like,
John the Baptist, cool, Trash. I appreciate you, brother. Good answer. Because like I say, I agree with you. John, do you believe the young dude was cussing when the dude came through there on the boat real fast?
Do I believe it? No.
Okay. LA, my good sir, you still here with us?
Yeah, what's up?
All right. Do you believe the young dude was cussing when the dude came through with the boat driving off fast that morning?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do something that I didn't because I didn't even get to go yet, sir. I was trying to let everybody get theirs out, and I'm gonna add something on mine just because we added stuff, right? So I believe he was cussing, and the reason why I believe he was cussing because, like I said earlier, he said he was fishing, so that means he was standing up. And if a dude's coming through there with a boat and he's making a wake coming through there, he can capsize him and throw him up off his boat. So yes, he would be very pissed off about somebody coming through there speeding. We get mad at people just on the bank fishing when they come close to the bank or they come through there driving real fast on the boat on a lake, sir. We get pissed off. We ready to shoot them from the bank. So I could just imagine what happened if somebody drove past me and I'm on my boat and they driving real close to my boat going fast. It might capsize me up off of it. It might throw me up off of my boat. I might lose my balance. That's the reason why I didn't want to go to all. I just want to know what's the dude cussing, because you can always come up with an excuse not in why it could and why he could not. So I was just trying to see, do you think the dude was cussing? So we down the middle with it. So now we can go back through the line and you can tell us why you believe the dude wasn't cussing, Tom, Mayo, and John the Baptist, and then we can tell you why the dude was cussing. Why do you think the dude wasn't cussing, Tom?
I already gave you mine, so.
Is Tom still with us?
My bad. I thought y'all could hear me. I said, I'm going off what the motherfucker said. You niggas want to infer. You want to infer some bullshit that you don't know. The nigga came out of his mouth and said it wasn't me. It was the other motherfucker that you almost flipped over, goddammit. He said he wasn't cussing at the motherfucker, and y'all don't believe him because he's a white boy and y'all are fucking racist.
Everybody's white in that film. There's not a black person in that whole film.
Not one thing right there. We ain't even taking up for the
But
color.
y'all are racist because y'all don't believe white people and white kids.
Thank you for letting us know a point that it was no black people there. So cool. Mayo, you want to go ahead, sir? Go ahead.
I already did, sir. I said it in my original answer. I'm standing.
Let me take his time. He deferred his time to me. Y'all are inferring, and he was
Go
not.
ahead, John the Baptist. You got it, Nick. I want to make sure y'all three get y'all's out before we demolish.
Yeah, so mine was the same as Tom's. I didn't hear the first person I heard curse was the white man, the ranger. That's the first one I heard curse. The kid said he didn't do it. So that's why I'm going about what the kid said and not what we inferring.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go to Trash, then B-Baller, then LA, then I come back to me. Trash.
You already hit me. I said, yeah, I 100% think that kid was cussing. Like, put it in a different case scenario. Like, say this happened in fucking Chicago or Brooklyn or some other shit on the street, and like
we're all inferring again.
Yeah, there you go inferring. And Trash called him in a drunk too. He said they was out there drinking.
I mean, that's extra.
Don't worry, the Ranger was drunk off his ass.
Yeah,
The other boat captain was drunk off his ass.
Yeah, he was drunk, bro. Man. We doing here, John. You tripping. You making it seem like that nigga Trash was saying that the Ranger dude was sober. Stop it, bro. Okay. Go ahead, B-Baller. He misconstruing the story already. Go ahead, B-Baller.
Yeah, motherfucking inferring shit. Oh,
no, we're not. No, we're not, bro. No, we're not. Go ahead, B-Baller. Go ahead, B-Baller.
So again, I think that there's two reasons why.
Go ahead and infer.
Sir, I did not do that to you when you were talking at all. Thank you.
Because we did infer. But go ahead and infer.
He was quiet the whole time, bro. Just get that man some respect, bro.
Yeah,
He killing y'all niggas right now, bro. What are y'all doing?
So yeah, I believe that if he hadn't started off so strong, I don't care what the Ranger did. We knew the Ranger was going to be an a-hole, but if he was calm beforehand and he didn't
That
curse,
wasn't the question.
hold on. The question is, why do I believe he was cursing? I believed he was cursing earlier. So now let me answer why I believe he was cursing. All right, because if the guy
Was
ran
he
through.
black?
if the guy rode through the first time, right, and he was calm, then why is it that the second time the guy comes through, the Ranger comes through cursing, his first instinct was to start shouting and cursing at him? It tells me that the first time he went riding,
He didn't start shouting and cursing at him.
He did.
No,
he didn't. He didn't start. His first word was not.
With a calm voice.
Okay, but if it wasn't in his nature to do that, if he doesn't do that, if you say that he wasn't cursing the first time he went through there, why would he?
Video.
If it's not in his nature to curse, and hold on, John, you had your chance. John, you had your chance. John, you had your chance. If you guys are saying that he said he didn't do it, which I think is a fucking insane thing to there and go by, that he said he didn't do it. But if you're saying that, that's one thing. But if you're saying that it's not in his, he didn't seem like he would do it, which it seemed to me like something that he would do based on how easily he let that monster out the cage. He easily started cursing and he didn't stop. And he said he made it seem like he wanted to go at these guys. So that is my reason for saying that he was cursing.
Who was the first person who did cursing?
We already got that. We already said that.
Did you hear the word?
No. We don't have to stop. We don't have to stop.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
He ain't even got what he was.
Because he fought over here lying.
He's not, bro. Keep on let him.
Lying. The first
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Was that nigga?
Okay, I tell you what.
John the Baptist, it's not your turn, sir. You gotta leave. Don't cut people off. You ain't even letting people get their words out. LA ain't even got a chance to say anything about the whole
because you three niggers and then fucking funky over there is lying.
You mad because you don't have that.
So now I'm a nigger. So now I'm a nigger. That's crazy.
It doesn't matter if we that or not, sir. I'm just wanting to let people speak. That's it. LA, my good sir, what do you have to say about this, and why do you believe the young dude was cussing?
Just what they do. This younger generation. They don't even care. Okay.
He was quiet the whole time. Tom, please. He didn't say nothing.
Case in point, I was outside today, and the little young dudes is out there. These little white boys playing baseball, cussing up a storm. I'm right there, like I even walked past them. They're like, "God damn, what the fuck, Billy?" They ain't give a damn. It's just what they do. Like when we were younger, we saw adults outside. We had this curb our tongue, but these young dudes don't. When the guy came up on the boat, he was like, "Man, come on, fuck." Go ahead, Tom. Apparently you riled up. I don't care that much, so you got it.
Goddamn.
Why y'all lying today? This is crazy.
You can't.
They hearing shit that ain't there. They hearing shit that ain't there.
Hold up. I'm lying about
it. Be your own people.
I'm lying about teenagers cussing. Is that what y'all saying right now?
You're not about this teenager cussing. This teenager.
OG.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Did I say that? Maybe I'm wrong. Did I say that this dude was out there cussing at me today, or did I say teenagers be out there cussing today?
You said teenagers, sir, be out there cussing, sir. You was making the distinction.
Yeah, this is crazy.
No, because your ass was making a correlation between us and them at their age. Nigga, when I was their age, I was cussing up a storm and didn't give a fuck what motherfucker was outside.
Tom, stop lying, Tom.
Tom, he didn't make a correlation to nothing with us. He said kids
now. He literally did. He said when we were younger, we at least curbed our tongue around adults. That's exactly what the nigga said, which is making a correlation between the young generation now and us when we were young.
Hey Tom, when I was young, I curved my voice around kids. I'm around adults.
It don't even have the curve in the part about.
Well, no, because Tom likes to bring it to reality on what he did.
But that is not what he did. It's not what LA just got through talking. LA just got through saying that, but that wasn't his point. His point was saying the reason why he thought the young dude will be cussing is because young kids cussing. Then he gave the analogy of when he was out earlier, he seen young kids cursing, and then after that, he said when he was young, he seen when he was younger, he wouldn't dare do it. So leave the back part out of it. He was just giving the correlation to that part, Tom. The main part is that these young kids are out here cussing. Stick to that part.
Okay, so based on what LA said, all millennials lie.
Why we gotta go to lie, bro?
John.
You want to say
no. Just listen.
Why we gotta go to all?
Just listen. God dang it. No.
Because
I
kids
said it.
today cuss. This kid must have cussed. That's literally a statement.
I made it. No, I'm making a point.
Don't
I'm
do this, fellas. Guys, don't do that, because just a minute ago, and I know that OG said don't do this. Just a second ago, Tom said that he didn't curse when he was young. We're not saying everyone. Just like if Tom says he didn't curse when he was young, or he did curse at adults, or curse at adults. But I said I didn't.
I'm going on what LA said.
Okay,
LA point was he believed the kid cursed because when you go outside, he hear kids cursing. So from his statement, we can draw that he thinks a lot of kids or most kids in that age group curse.
Yes.
Right? LA, am I wrong, LA?
Yes.
I know I'm asking LA. Am I wrong on what you're saying?
Sure.
I'm wrong or I'm right?
No, you're right. Go ahead. I don't care much.
So now if I'm referring what he said is right, then I can make a parallel argument in saying that most people in our generation lie. Millennials lie.
Okay,
what you saying
John, but that ain't got nothing to do
John,
with
why you moving the goalposts, John?
About the lie shit, bro.
I know it's not. Don't get stuck on the word lie. Don't get stuck on the word lie. Draw it to the conversation. I know you're not that slow. You can't keep up the conversation.
Well, John,
you're moving the goalposts, John.
I didn't move the goalposts. I didn't move.
Okay, if you don't want to say the lie, just go ahead and say curse, and then guess what? You're going to be talking the same thing that he was talking about, John. You switched it for a reason, sir. Say what you're going to say and put cursing inside of it.
I didn't switch it for no reason. I just did it. I don't know why I did it. Don't even make a difference.
Well, put cursing in there so you can see what LA's talking about. Damn, man. Marcus, please just give me 1 second, bro. I want him to realize what LA is talking about. If he take out the
all right.
If you take away the part of what you just got through saying and just say, are kids nowadays cussing, sir?
Okay, so let's go back to the kid. Let's go back to the kid at the
I want to hear the lie part, bro. I'm just look. LA made a point, and I'm asking, take the lie out and just put cursing in there.
I'm taking the lie. Take the lie. Okay, take the lie out and I'll put curse back in.
Okay, so are kids out here? Are kids these days out here cussing, sir? To you, are they out here cussing?
According to LA, they are.
Oh God, okay, so now I'm asking you, sir. It's the reason why I want you to understand where you're coming from.
Is it more socially acceptable now for young kids?
We know kids. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna answer the question. Yeah, kids lie. I mean, kids curse. Yes, kids curse.
Okay, bro. So is it like Trash was saying? Is it more likely that these kids nowadays will be cussing more than what the kids was cussing back in the day?
Yes, it's not. It's,
okay,
it's
so
probably
that's the reason. Okay, so with him saying that he went outside and seen young kids cussing, right? It's because he's not used to. Okay, so we already now you got your answer. That's what he was talking about.
I know what he was talking about. I wasn't lost. I knew he was talking about the whole time. I wasn't lost. Just because I interchanged the word lie, I didn't lose what LA was saying. I get the context of what he was saying. That's not. I wasn't trying to change it. I just accidentally said lie. I should have said curse to make things more convenient.
No, what I'm telling you is it's going to be the same answer you was going to get if you asking him, do kids out here nowadays lie, sir? Yes.
I got it. Yes, I wasn't.
Kids have always cussed and lied.
And I'm not talking about that. But either way it goes. Okay, now I'm going to fast forward to what's happening right now. Why I think what LA and what B-Ball is reasons why it doesn't make logical sense to me. It's because, matter of fact, now I can't even think what the frick I was going to say anyway. Go ahead. Maybe
control your blood pressure, John.
Okay,
Control your blood pressure.
Let me go.
let me go in this place. Dan. Let me go in this place because simple fact is y'all want to infer some things onto someone that we don't know what happened. It's the same thing we do if we don't. If we don't know what it's just like what at the body cam. If we don't see what happened on the body cam, we don't like to infer. We only want to go by what was said right there and what happened with our own eyes. The motherfucker said he didn't cuss. Y'all want to infer just because y'all's past experiences, which means absolutely fucking nothing, versus what the fuck he said. The main aggressor from the beginning was the old nigga, which caused this nigga to cuss his stupid pussy ass out.
Nope. It wasn't a shared experience. So he's 3 sentences in and he started fucking cussing. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. You need to get
no.
out of here.
The first person to cuss was the old nigga.
Yes.
The first person to get this, hold on. The first motherfucker to get disrespectful was the old nigga. It wasn't the young kid. As a matter of fact, he answered nicely. No, it wasn't me. Was you the one that was speaking there? It wasn't the young nigga. But y'all want this young nigga to couch out to the old motherfucker because, we should not have him being disrespectful to the old nigga. No, the old nigga was being disrespectful.
Tom, you did not hear the beginning of this conversation at all. You are inferring,
bro. He did.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He did that. Yes, he is. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Hold on, OJ Mayo.
Hold on. Let him tell us. Let him tell us. I got to hear this. What is Tom not? What is Tom not inferring, Mayo? What did we say, or what did you hear us say?
Because I know what I said.
Yeah, I want to hear this. This is going to be noise.
I was referring to the conversation. The kid wasn't disrespectful at first. The kid was saying, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. And the guy kept coming at him. Okay. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong.
Nope. Keep on going. What else? What else was we wrong about? What else did we say that made you?
Because you're saying we were wrong.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure this out.
Who cussed first?
Yeah, your boy brought that up. Nobody up here said anything about anybody cussing first. I didn't care about nobody cussing first. Again, you listening to Spoon and not listening to the conversation.
So Mayo, do you want to know what I said and what OGDoDirty said?
What we agreed. What
did you say?
I need you to tune.
I'm asking.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what we said. We said that the guy was wrong. He was an asshole. He deserved everything. But what we also said was that kid he seems like he was cursing in the beginning based on his behavior, and in doing so, he got exactly what he was asking for. We didn't say that the other guy was right. We're just saying if he would have handled that a little bit different.
He got what he was asking for of something he seemed like.
Only reason I say that is because if you don't want that, you don't start saying motherfucker and all this stuff. So if you're not a fighter and you don't want to fight, you wouldn't use words that fight. You wouldn't use words that continue to escalate a situation. It's common sense. He didn't do that. He looked like
he the situation. Who tried to de-escalate the situation first?
He did. The young dude tried to de-escalate the situation. Yes. We didn't already said that, Mayo. We not.
And the guy keep coming at but B-baller didn't.
I'm saying he then began to act as if he wanted to escalate it. He didn't seem
because the other dude wasn't leaving him the fuck alone.
We agree on that. Why are you still going back to that?
Because Mayo,
why can't Mayo?
He's not supposed to say naughty words.
Why can't I be right at that point? At that point where if this kid didn't want smoke, he wouldn't have acted like he wanted smoke. Why can't I just be right on that and then you let it go? But you want to go further as if to say that because I'm saying that I'm saying that those guys were right with what they did, and that's not what I'm saying.
Without saying it with your chest.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, why couldn't that kid behave like he didn't want that smoke, which he did, in my opinion.
He did. He tried to de-escalate. Did he not? At first.
Did he continue to do that?
De-escalate several times through the confrontation.
So you're saying that when somebody tries to de-escalate, wait. Okay.
At what point is the kid
So at some point in time, he should stop trying to de-escalate it. If he really wanted to de-escalate it, he should stop at that point. When you have a madman on you, do you do
trying
that?
to de-escalate?
When
At
he
what
started
point did he
getting
stop trying to
belligerent with
de-escalate?
him, when he started getting belligerent and making it like, if you don't want to be there, if you don't want to be in that situation, find a way to get out of it. I'm not saying he didn't initially. I'm saying he stopped afterwards, and then he
I can't
flipped.
believe you're doing it.
John,
I can't believe you're doing this.
John.
No, he is lying.
No, I'm not.
He's lying.
No,
You are.
No, I'm not. I'm talking real world shit. You want to talk internet shit? Fine. In the
No,
real world, if you wanted to,
I'm not even talking.
You are. You are. If you wanted to de-escalate this, in real life, you don't do what he did.
Exactly.
I'm not saying he was right in this whole thing. You guys keep saying that because you guys want to play this game that Tom does where he has that W, that we're not doing that. I'm saying in real life, if he wanted to de-escalate that, if that kid didn't want to do that, he could have ended at any point in time. But he got froggy. And when he did that, before that, up until that point, Mayo was right. Everyone else was right. After that, though, when he decided to sit there and act like he probably acted before, then he's going to get whatever the hell is about to happen. I'm not saying he deserved it.
How many times you got to poke a frog before he jumps?
Fine, then jump. Then he should have jumped when he got into the freaking thing. He didn't want to jump. He's not built like that. So stop. I'm saying if you're not built like that, don't freaking.
Right.
I'm right, John. I'm right. I'm right. Nobody who is not about that smoke would do that.
Okay, I know that.
The Ranger was 100% in the fucking wrong.
He was
on every fucking level of this.
I'm not saying. Listen, the Ranger is the Ranger. A pit bull is a pit bull. A dog is going to bite. I'm not saying the Ranger is right.
The kid is not.
If he wanted to avoid it, if he wanted to avoid it,
the kid is not wrong. The kid did nothing wrong. The kid did nothing wrong.
Let me say this, John. If he didn't want him boarding his boat, he wouldn't have talked to him that way.
God dang it. Okay, this is crazy. You blaming a kid.
Really?
You blaming a kid for the man's action.
I'm saying, listen, here's an analogy for you. If you see a dog
you blaming the kid, you blaming the kid for the man's action.
John,
the Ranger isn't a fucking dog. He's a human fucking being who's supposed to think like a normal fucking person.
But he's not behaving that way, okay? So
but it's not the kid's fault. It's not the kid's fault.
John, if you see a dog in a fence,
there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say to make it the kid's fault. There's nothing you can say to make it the kid's fault.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. If I walk past a fence with a dog in it and the dog is barking its rabbit, let me do this. Let me do this.
Get it out, bro.
If you walk past a house and there's a fence with a dog that's barking rabid, like said guy over there in the boat, and I put my hand in there and it bites me.
Oh,
I'm not saying hey, John, what are we doing, man?
Go ahead and finish up. Don't just finish.
If he puts his hand in there,
trying to, John,
I'm
but
not
you
saying the dog. I'm not saying the dog isn't 100% wrong for biting that kid's arm off. But at some point, I have to at least acknowledge the kid should not have put his hand in the fence. Is that a good enough analogy? No, wow. Does that make sense? Okay.
No, it doesn't make sense because you're saying the kid put a hand in the man's fence. He didn't.
Okay. He didn't say, he didn't start talking back. He wasn't belligerent to people that clearly looked like they were going to come after him.
What you're saying is once the dog started attacking me, I should do enough to make the dog attack me anymore.
No, it's not what he's saying.
No, it's not what I'm saying. And that's
No, the dog was okay because you walked to attack him because you walked by the house. You should have crossed
I'm saying
the
if that
street first.
You're right. Yes, you should have crossed the street. He should have crossed the street. He should have went about his business and went the other way. Why is that insane? I'm not saying that the guy was right for freaking boarding his ship or coming over near him, but why is it insane if you don't want to
isn't even right for interrupting his fucking fishing? That's a crime in Florida.
I get it. Mayo, would you agree that there's crazy people in the world?
Yes, sir. There are.
Would you agree that at all costs, it is your job, your responsibility to try to avoid it at all costs, not just initially and then afterwards? You know
why this is such a big fucking story?
No, why?
Because it never fucking happens. Because people don't jump on other people's fucking boats and start fights.
They do other crazy shit. This just happened to be on the boat.
See, this is and this is where we get lost at, because nigga, in Louisiana, here in Oklahoma, and Texas, if you hop on another man's boat, you're gonna fight. I just seen it. You're gonna fight, bro. You're gonna fight.
That ferry where all those people got off the boat and beat the shit out of those white people. No one expected
Not
that.
only that,
but
OG, you might
sparked
get
it.
stabbed or shot for doing some shit like that.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I mean, Tom know this better than anybody, bro. People will flip out, bro, when they go into the lakes, bro, and they got the little dune buggy things that they be at the jet skis. If you touch one of them, nigga, they go crazy. Like, nigga, this is serious business, bro. So we're not saying nothing about the. I'm just trying to get to the point where are y'all mind going to when we can agree on all the things that y'all saying? Who said the stuff first? Who initially started? Who's trying to stop the madness from happening? The little white boy don't want to fight and everything, right? But at first he was acting like he was with the shit, cussing at the nigga and shit. But we act like he ain't said no cussing words throughout this video. This dude Deion Sanders cussed less than this dude. It's a damn shame. This nigga at least know how to monitor himself and say darn. But you want to sit here and let him say fuck and all this other shit and not expect this stuff to be the stuff that come out of his mouth?
Get the fuck on. You can get the fuck on, or you.
This is how he talks, bro.
Okay.
So again,
this is how he talks at these. Okay. Let me ask you a question. OG.
Oh my god. All right, we got to go to the point where we got to find out if the nigga was
No,
mad.
you can't answer a question, John. Shut up, Dad.
I'm just saying, John, if he wasn't a person that would be cursing, he wouldn't be cursing, sir.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. That's not what I was trying to ask.
Well, that's what I don't care what you got. I'm telling you what I'm thinking, sir, and I will let you get to what you're going to ask me. I have no problem with that. I answer it. But what I'm saying is, I don't believe that if you don't cuss, bro, you're not going to be using those words the way that he used those words, right? And no matter if he using a retaliation or he think the dude coming at him again, however the other dude take it, when he come over there, bro, and he hop on that boat, the first thing that you did was, I'm sorry, understand. That's the first. He just wanted respect off the top. You wasn't giving it. Now I understand what you're saying. What question, John?
Everybody deserves everybody that walks up and starts fucking with you deserves respect.
No, they don't, bro. But at the same time, bro, you got to know and have discernment for yourself, because sometimes you just can't talk to people the way that you want to talk to them, and that's what's
you
wrong.
also got to read the room type
you will
shit.
get punched in your motherfucking face, bro, if you talk to people a certain type of way. So it's best to learn how to speak to folks.
But can we at least acknowledge that what he just said, that you will get punched in the face for doing some shit?
Because they're not, because that's the whole point.
And you know what? You can get punched in the face. You can get punched in the face. Now this man is going to lose his fucking livelihood.
He should.
I
don't care. Who cares? You're right. We agree. He should. Why are we still on that? We agree with you on that, Mayo.
Like, goddamn, he ain't gonna. I already said when he first said that shit, the first thing came out of my mouth is, guess what? The nigga gonna be fishing for himself. Even if he gonna be fishing on the bank by himself at his own personal pond, sir. So I don't care about him. Why are we trying to make it seem like we're taking up for the dude? We're just saying everything that we're saying, we agree with y'all.
You're literally excusing his behavior because of cuss words.
Not excusing that nigga.
We're not. He's wrong. We're just saying that kid, his behavior, he needs to be able to do things better. Like, to stop acting like there's this barrier between him and real life. You don't do that shit in real life if you're not willing to do that shit in real life. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he was wrong or that the other guy was right. I'm just saying that if I did not want to have some crazy set with five guys boarding my boat or shooting me or drowning me out there, I'm probably not going to start barking back at them. Now, if you guys think that that's okay because he got barked at initially, fine. I wouldn't do it. And guess what? He wouldn't board my boat. But you guys are saying that once you hit a certain point, you should be allowed to do that with no repercussions. That's fine too. But those guys think otherwise. That's why you don't fuck with crazy people.
You don't know what another person gonna do.
You don't know what they're gonna do.
What y'all telling them is it's okay to do it, and then you're gonna get saved. You're going to get saved. It's going to be cool. Everybody's going to take your side and be like, you know what, that person was wrong. He's going to get everything taken from him, which as they should. You know what I'm saying? No problem with that.
Well,
But yeah,
apparently the Ranger wasn't all about that shit either, because he didn't put fucking hands on the kid, did he?
Bro, this nigga coward. Okay. So what you do with somebody, and I didn't explain this to y'all plenty of times, sir. And I'm pretty sure everybody up here that been through it. When somebody's talking that rah-rah shit and you get in their face, some people cower the fuck up. And some people still like to talk until you put hands on them. But most people, they frail up, sir. They frail up. They stop talking like that. They get quiet. They get, I'm sorry, I don't want to have no problem. I don't want you to hit me.
Oh,
That's what they're doing.
Okay. You know
So
this. And
don't talk crazy to people. That's the whole thing. You can't be talking crazy to folks.
Some people know this, right? Okay, if you've been in a situation where somebody's talking, and then if they get you to the point where they talking, there's nothing they can say at that point that's gonna stop you from doing what you're gonna do to them. Nothing they can say at this point. That Ranger pretend like he crossed that point when he got onto the boat. If I get onto your boat, if I'm that dude, I'm not stopping now. I done been in a situation where somebody that said something, there's nothing they can say now that's not gonna make me not put my hands on you now.
No shit, because now I'm leaving a witness alive.
Wait, is this the new argument
gonna
now
do
that we
that.
think that the guy should have beat the hell out of him?
No, God dang it. I'm only going with the argument
He's
because somebody
making a comparison, bro. That when if he gonna do it, he gonna do it. But what he don't realize is, bro, it don't work like that. If you get into it with somebody, bro, and you get ready to swing at them, and they flinch and they fall to the ground and they curl up in the ball, sir, you gonna stump their brain in just because you're mad, John the Baptist? No, you're not.
Even better. Hey, John,
literally I have.
I'll give you that. Let's assume I give you that point. No, John. Let's assume I give you that point. That wait, John. Let's assume I give you that point and say, yeah, he wasn't about it because he stopped. Does that negate what I said? I'm agreeing with you. Let's assume your comparison that if he went past the line and he stepped on the boat, he should have beat the piss out of him, right? That's what somebody would have done.
No. I was only speaking. See, you're changing the point I was speaking to. I was speaking to some.
Oh, now you know how it feels, huh, John? Now you know how it feels.
I was speaking to the point because somebody said if the kid wasn't that type of kid, he shouldn't have been talking like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we're saying neither one of you dudes seem to be what they appear to be.
Fine, I agree with you. Can we stop it there?
That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying.
Again, that's fine, but okay, we've already established the other guys are wrong. Does that negate what I said about what I said about the kid? Just because you make that point, it doesn't change what I said.
I wasn't trying to negate what you said. I wasn't dealing with
all this time. You've been trying to negate what I was saying.
No, but the comment I made just now was negating you.
Oh, so that's a different thing. Okay, so we're on something different.
Of course, he moved on to something different.
God. So what? I ain't said nothing in a while. I just want to say something. Here's the problem.
Go ahead. What's the problem, sir?
Y'all motherfucker negating the whole fact that this white boy, you can say he was crying or whatever, whatnot, and he curled up in the fetal position and all this extra shit when the nigga hopped on the boat. But the nigga who hopped on the boat was trying to blame him for something that he didn't even fucking do. And y'all just giving. I'm not saying y'all giving this old nigga. I'm not gonna say y'all giving this nigga pass, but y'all acting like this nigga was Brody because he literally said, "Nigga, it wasn't me."
Okay.
More than one.
Was he Brody?
Huh?
Was he Brody?
Was who Brody?
The kid. Did he
he wasn't Brody. At the end of the day, no. He curled up like a little bitch. But it's okay though. He stood up for that. Prior to that,
this nigga saying the same thing we didn't already say. Let him finish, bro. He just repeating everything that we're saying already. We already said all this good stuff about the nigga, the good about the white boy.
Y'all have a good night.
He said everything that he already said. I'm just trying to get to the point where he's gonna say something that I ain't said yet, because I didn't say everything he said.
He said, "OG,
what did you say?
Everybody, good night."
That the little boy wasn't Charlie. That the dude was wrong. He should have never got a nigga boat. Everything else what else you gonna tell me about it?
No. I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying the whole fact of this nigga, how stupid this motherfucker was, because the motherfucker blamed him for someone else's actions. And I just can't get back that part. That shit's stupid.
Yeah, we already said that shit. We already said that too. We said that.
But do I think the boy's wrong for saying shit, for cussing at him? No. I cussed at plenty of motherfuckers. You know what? And you know what? Guess what? Here's the best thing. I knew my ass couldn't cash that check if they would have came up there and did something. But I still did it anyway.
I didn't.
You see how you did that? And see, that's the type of stuff I can't let him get away with. The whole point, and he talking exactly to the point that we're talking to now. Why didn't you care, sir?
Because I didn't give a shit, nigga.
Exactly.
You better come put hands on me, bitch. I stand on big ass.
So you was willing to take that ass whooping or give out an ass whooping because you stood on business, huh? So would that apply for somebody who don't stand on business? Answer that.
You're absolutely can.
Explain. Please
The reason why I
explain.
can, because you know what? It's just like when you got those two dogs. I'm gonna use the dog reference. This niggas like dogs around here, beat baller. When motherfucking dogs are barking at each other and you open the gate and neither one of them do nothing to each other, you can do it. And we'll see who is making better. Some people lose, some people win. You can do it all the way up until you get your ass beat. You can bark as many motherfucking things as much as you want.
Cool. Stop right there. Stop right there. Use your analogy because, again, this is why I'll be waiting on you to say certain stuff. So the two dogs that you let out that's barking at each other, right? They barking like they're going to kill each other. And you let them out and they come face to face and they don't do nothing. Ain't both of them being what?
Bitches.
Okay. That doesn't even include on what you're talking about. So let's go back to the conversation on what we're talking about and explain to me how would that matter? Because that right there, that's not what we just got through saying. I'm trying to see what you're correlating it to.
My whole thing is you can do it. You can say whatever you want to someone bust a motherfucking move.
Listen what I'm saying, Tom. If you saying that, that's what me and Baller said. That's what me and B Baller saying should have happened.
No, that ain't what B Baller said. That's maybe what you said, but B Baller ain't saying.
No, bro.
We saying the exact same thing. We've been saying the exact same thing from the beginning. You trying to separate us. You trying to come between us. I see what you're doing, Spoon. You trying to come between us.
You can't do it. You can't do it on this point, bro.
Trying to split us on this one.
Because he not listening to the conversation.
This is the plan to split us.
Gotta get out your feelings, dog. It ain't about
feelings. Y'all niggas in y'all feelings. That's what I can't stand. You think B Baller been on your side the whole time? He been talking and fucking codes around what you were trying to say, because he been wrong this whole time.
I said what I said, and you heard what I said, right, OG?
Heard everything, brother.
He didn't agree with everything you said either. He full of shit too if he said he would agree with you, because there's been a couple of times that he said no, and then you kept going on with the bullshit and switched your position 3 and 4 times.
Listen, sir, you're not going to.
And look at this. And look at this. You ain't got to say that. You ain't got to say that. Only time I was saying that was to stop these niggas, because look at what John doing. He literally heard me talking, bro. He really heard me talking and still gonna talk, bro.
I'm talk right over you.
Why would you do that, bro? Because you know I got the God, Mike. I don't even want to do you like that. I'm just trying to keep it. I like it. You just crazy for trying it like that. That's crazy, bro. I ain't close to my mic. You understand me? But you gotta realize you gotta stick to the conversation. That's the reason why I didn't want to go through all that, because we all gonna agree on the same goddamn things.
Damn right.
Everybody can see that. But what I knew what people weren't going to agree on is if this nigga over here was going to be right or wrong for making that nigga fold up. And for some reason, I knew that y'all weren't going to see that the young nigga was talking cash shit and he wasn't going to cash them words.
But I said that from the get-go, he was talking cash shit.
Well, why the fuck are you arguing with that? Oh my God, bro!
The Ranger didn't cash in his words either, so he
because he didn't go over there and beat that nigga up, huh? Beat a little kid.
Was one, hey, Mayo, guess
guy,
what?
Huh? Okay,
Mayo, guess what? You know what it was?
Yeah.
Know what it was, Mayo? They let the gate open, and that nigga, both them dogs looked at each other.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, he probably wasn't expecting the kid to punch it and take the fuck off either.
Oh, Trash. Hey, Trash. Hold on, Trash.
Oh, now
hey,
you
Trash. Hold on.
Okay.
Trash, hey, Trash, didn't you say little boy's probably getting drunk too?
He sure did.
No.
This is what they do. They trash. Stay where you are, Trash.
Said it like twice.
Stay where you are, Trash. Don't let them try to split you.
Trash said he was out there getting drunk. Trash said he was out there getting. Hold on. Trash said he was getting drunk, getting that liquid courage to cuss that man out, right?
And then look at
That's
this.
exactly what he said.
You know what? You know
He's
what?
only 16. Why would he be drinking in the state
Oh,
of
now he's only 16 and shit.
Now he only
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I
That
got
was my
you.
argument the
why
whole
would
time.
that-
His balls weren't big enough. That's why they crawled up inside him as soon as that.
So that's why he was drinking.
That's the
That's why
whole
he was drinking,
thing.
he was drinking to make his balls get bigger than, huh? That's what he was doing, Trash.
John,
I
that's
ain't
just
say he
sad.
was
You
drinking.
just
I
you,
know
you
better
did-
than that.
He was talking about the goddamn
the
dude.
article Trash, I think, was referring to the captain of the other boat had been drinking.
Yes, bro. He sat there and said that, bro. He even said, nigga, when they drove away, nigga, they was probably gonna high five some birds, nigga.
So what you're saying was Trash is talking out of both sides of his motherfucking neck.
Tom, they. Listen
No,
to
Trash.
what he said. Tom, what are you not understanding, bro? He said they, sir. Trash said they, not
I don't know who they is because
him.
they could be singular.
Okay.
They them die.
See, this is where it go left, bro, because nobody is paying attention to what each other is saying, bro. You niggas is just talking, and if you're not listening to what the man is saying, then don't question what the man said.
Oh, dude, what did I say 2 minutes ago?
Sir, you just said some bullshit like Trash sit there and said,
okay, all right. So you don't know what the fuck I was saying. But it's okay.
Well, I was about to tell you, but you steady talking over me. I was just, you know what? I shouldn't even have to say nothing, bro. It was in the point of telling you. Then you said, okay, now I didn't know what I was. Bro, what the hell? Oh God, bro. We got to do better, y'all. We can barely make it through a video, and we can barely have a conversation. We got to do better.
We actually watched this video 3 times.
Yeah, more than that.
So we made it through the
How we
video.
doing?
We made it through the video. It's just that y'all niggas are wrong, and me, Mayo, and John the Baptist are correct.
W.
This definitely wasn't a good look for you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just following the conversation definitely wasn't a good look for you. But I'm glad we can get to the nitty and gritty. What do y'all want to again? I'm gonna try this. What do you guys want to talk about the whole situation? Since we done already proved our point.
Y'all point wasn't proving. Y'all point was like, oh, he just couldn't cash the check. So what? A lot of niggas who thought they could cash the check got their ass beat. He didn't even get his ass beat. He just had to apologize for not being wrong.
But that was our only point. So
That wasn't your only point, nigga. Especially you, fucking B-Baller. You made so many bullshit
that
points.
was literally my only point in the beginning. You came in the
made so
end.
many.
Yes, it was.
You made so many bullshit points that made no goddamn sense.
No, he was cooking y'all. I'm gonna be straight
No, the
up.
fuck he was not.
Yeah, he really was, bro.
No, the fuck he was. He ain't been right about nothing.
See, you still not listening.
He made all kind of claims that were bullshit.
That's a fact.
I don't think
He cussed.
I'm gonna tell you how y'all lost. I'm gonna tell you how y'all lost.
You're right about that, Mayo. Tom really did, because he came up here and had you thinking that we said about who cussed first. That was crazy.
That's what y'all said. No. That's what B-Baller said.
No, sir. You cut that nigga out.
How much money you want to put on it, nigga?
Sir, I don't
Hey, you want to put money on it?
It's on Rumble and my channel.
Don't put money. Listen.
Do you want to put money on it?
Listen, OG, it doesn't matter. Listen, so don't. OG, Tom, listen to me. Listen to me, Tom. OG, don't put money on it. It doesn't matter, but he may be right. See, Tom? He might be right, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you know why? Here's why it doesn't matter. Here's why it doesn't matter. Here's why it doesn't matter, OG. Here's why it doesn't matter.
My money obligate.
OG. No, I'm telling you why. Here's why it doesn't matter. Because he wants to use it. He wants to use it.
You think this nigga's so right. He been cooking. Put the money up, nigga.
I am right. But here's the thing.
Money up.
But OG, because see, here's why. He's going to take your money and say that's the W for him, instead of recognizing that the actual point, the point that I was trying to make is what we're trying to do.
The point. I know what you said, nigga. I know what you said.
Well, I know what I've been saying. Yeah, we good.
I wouldn't be tripping on it because he cut you off in the point of where you was trying to tell that nigga that the white nigga was cussing, and basically what he was telling you was who started it all, because Tom thought that we didn't recognize that when we first went through the
Y'all
video.
speaking as a couple now. This is crazy.
I was talking about everybody up here service one because I was told to play the video back and see it every time. I don't know why we moved the goalpost like that. Just let me finish what I'm saying. It all makes sense. I don't talk like that. So I was talking about us as a group. We went back and replayed the video because I wanted to show who started what, and I wanted to show him defending himself, telling them, "Hey, you know what? Thank you for your service and all that." Like, he's trying to defuse it, sir. We showed all that, but for some reason you kept on coming up here saying the same thing, and then you try to tell B-Baller that the dude said it first, and we agreed with you that the dude came up.
No, we didn't. B-Baller was not agreeing with that shit.
I might not have agreed with that, OG. I might not. It don't matter.
Okay.
It don't matter. It doesn't change the whole thing.
I seen it way different. You ain't getting no money, so that's what
listening, right?
Stop letting him think it's about the. It's not about.
Well,
Okay, listen.
That's what I heard, man. Yo, I'm be honest with you. That's what I heard.
You see, the thing is this.
That's what I heard.
So you'll be wrong, sir.
I'm not wrong.
No, the point doesn't still stand. You and OG were on two different points.
No, we weren't, because the whole thing was we believe he cursed in the beginning. He did. We believe he cursed. We believe. No, listen.
I care about who cursed in the beginning. I understand the nigga was cussing.
Listen, I'm saying who cursed.
He's doing it again, dog. This is crazy.
OG, don't listen to him. Listen, OG. The point was we believed him. He cursed in the beginning before the camera was on. That's how he was asked.
He admitted he did.
No, I didn't.
You said he did.
No, I never.
No, I did not say that.
Where the fuck y'all going?
I said he admitted that the lights were on of the other boat.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yes, I did. I said, wait a minute. I said, I believe. I said, no. So they want to start this up again. They just want to have the fight again. OG, I said, they believe the light. We all believe that the lights were on. We believe that the guy sped through, and we believe that they were a-holes. What I don't believe is that he didn't curse in the beginning based on the way he was cursing when this camera started or when at the beginning of that conversation.
I'm going to have to stop you right now. Because we can put money on it that you said that this nigga cussed first.
No, we knew that they cursed first because the guy out of the jump from the jump he did.
You said the kid cursed.
Tom, that is not going to let you win this argument. You can try and find your little knickknacks in there of things that people said in this conversation. You've probably said some things that you were wrong on. John probably said some things that he was wrong on, and Mayo might have said some things they were wrong on. See, you don't want to put money on that. No, don't put money on anything he says. Don't do that. Don't listen to this guy. I'm done. Don't listen to this guy.
I got a brain injury, so you can go ahead and bet money. That'd be easy win, OG.
Whether listen, that's not winning the argument on the little points that you make through this. It's about the overall point. We never said that the Ranger was wrong in the right, and we also said that we believed that this kid was cursing. He should have shut his mouth. Done. That's all we said in the beginning. Now you can have an argument and try and find little things. That was the point in the very beginning of this. That was absolutely the point.
No, it wasn't.
OG,
that wasn't your point, B-Baller.
That was absolutely my point.
He escalated it.
Absolutely, that's what you said.
He was the person who
escalated. And you said you couldn't believe because of his behavior.
I'm done, guys. Listen, we watched the guy approach. Listen, we watched.
Did you or did you not say he could not be believed because of his behavior?
When I say he escalated, did he de-escalate? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
He said
and we know that.
He escalated, but he didn't de-escalate it.
He didn't continue to de-escalate it. No, he didn't.
Oh my fucking God! Now
so you're saying from the beginning? Wait a minute. No, that's what I was. All right, OG, I'm done with it. He knows what he's doing. He's playing games. He's playing games. That's how they win. All listen, just so you know, 30. All of those arguments, all of those debates that you had where he sat there and put that W, you know that they were all false. They were false.
I just came
every one of them.
I got 2
every one of them.
niggas just be doing too much. That's just sad. It's just like, come on, bro.
Let's just
gotta
go
stick
ahead
to
and put the
we gotta-
20 on it. That
Why we gotta put
goddamn.
we gotta put the 20 on it, bro. I'm still gonna stand on my square, bro. I ain't too much worried about what you talking about, brother. I ain't, like I said, if
Hey,
for
you
some
got so
reason,
much faith to be baller, put your money up.
sir, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Keep on trying to make it into something. I'm telling you, I just need you to stick to the conversation. That's it. All that
Okay,
extra stuff,
I'm gonna go ahead and take this W that you and be baller was speaking two different points.
bro. It's just you can say what you want to say. You've been saying a lot.
Okay.
It ain't been making no sense.
Whack.
You a goddamn
Y'all are
lie.
wild.
You
Why
ain't
you
been
let him
making
bully
no
you like
sense,
that,
bro.
man? Don't let him bully you like
You
that. Don't let him do that.
Bro, he ain't been making no sense this
ain't
whole time he been up here, bro. He been coming up here
and he
just
know it.
talking,
He doing it on
bro.
purpose
And
too. He
I'm
doing
just
it
like,
on.
bro, come on, man. Like they following the conversation,
too, man. Listen to him.
throwing stuff around. Like, bro, I need you to stop it, bro. Quit it, stop it, and just stick to the
Did nothing.
conversation.
I mean, did nothing. I'm only stating the facts. You and B baller
saying?
on two different points.
What facts have you stated, sir? That's what
A
I've been.
whole lot. That the boy wasn't the first one to cuss. The boy wasn't the first one to escalate.
Again.
The boy was the first one to de-escalate. More than once.
He did it again.
And B baller was inferring a whole lot of shit that was never said. That's what my point was, and those are the facts. B baller was wrong the entire time.
Do you? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. And I'm not gonna let you do that either. So, do you know what my point was in the beginning of this?
Yes, I do. I've been watching the whole time. I've been watching
What was my point in the beginning of this? When the first thing I said, and if you can rewind it, what I said
that
he
you
deserved
are a
that for the
nigger
way
and
he
a
spoke.
liar.
See, and there you go. And now you know he's disingenuous with
I
this
ain't
whole
gotta
thing.
respond to you, nigga. You ain't Mr.
Yeah, there we
Alvin
go. There we go.
Senior.
So now that is where you know that he lost the argument, right?
So B baller, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you why I know you're full of shit, right?
You know
Because
I'm not
you
full of shit.
literally said, yeah. You said the kid shouldn't have been talking the way he was talking, even though I said the kid was in the right. And I was agreeing with John the Baptist. When I first heard it, I was agreeing with John the Baptist because John the Baptist was telling you that you were wrong. Because the contention at the first was between you and John the Baptist. I agreed in the chat saying John the Baptist was correct and fucking y'all were absolutely wrong. And that's when goddamn OG put the message up that I was on some bullshit in the chat because I said John the Baptist and Mayo were correct because you were lying.
OG, at the beginning of this, if you look at the footage, I immediately came in and said he got what was coming to him because he started talking back to that guy. He didn't have to do that. I said that the guy was wrong. So what are you arguing about? Why you got to try and
you were wrong because the dude didn't do nothing wrong.
Who didn't do anything wrong? The kid?
The kid.
He did something wrong.
He did. He didn't have it. He did. He did. He didn't.
What did the kid? Okay, hold on. Say
direct. Not continue. So hold on. Tom's holding on this whole because I didn't say the word continue.
Listening.
Because the word continue wasn't in there. Tom thinks that he has a W. He didn't continue to de-escalate it.
Wow, you expect the kid. So in other words, you expect more from the kid than you do from the adult.
From a kid that doesn't want to get beat down by 5 people.
You expect more from the kid than the adult.
No, I expect more from somebody that doesn't want to get beat down by 5 people.
All that shit, all what you said is negated when you just said that right now.
I expect more from a person who doesn't want to get beat by 5 kids. You can say kids, adults, all you want. You can say kids, adults, all you want. If you think that's going to make you win this argument, it won't.
Sir, it is.
If you don't want to get beat down by...
That's why I left it at. Do you prefer the kid to be more responsible than the adult?
I don't care if he's a kid or an adult. No. I don't care. He's got a boat. He's not. He's an adult. He's an adult. He's riding a boat. He's got a boat. He's not a kid at that point. So you can keep saying he's a kid.
He is a kid. The question is, do you expect?
You said because he got a boat, that he's not 16. Because he got a boat that makes him 25. Or 21?
Oh my God, bro. No,
Jeez,
bro.
what are
It's
these
not.
guys
I
doing?
try to tell you, he don't think the same way you thinking, OG. You better stop
He
teaming
just
up with the
said
wrong
he just
people.
said a kid. He just said a kid with a boat fixing him a dope. That's what you
This
saying?
nigga go,
Right.
John, you sound
Same as a
slow, bro.
car.
No,
Please,
stop,
just,
stop, stop, stop trying to
please
save.
go
Stop
past
trying
that,
to
bro.
save him. Stop trying to save him.
I believe
Sometimes you gotta
I'm
let him float
agreeing.
in the water by
I'm
itself and he
agreeing with
can drown.
him, bro. I'm not trying to save that nigga for nothing, bro. You
Hey, yes,
making
you
a
is.
stupid
You over
argument, bro.
Don't save
Doing
him.
this
He
YouTube
don't want to
shit,
be
bro.
saved.
Tom, what the hell are you talking about? I
You over
don't get
trying to save me, baller.
why would I try
He's
to be.
had
Oh my
he's
god,
had
dude.
enough debates with you. He wants to debate with me, is what it
Oh my
is.
god, dude.
He wants to.
I'm not even trying to debate
You know
these
what this
dudes. I'm just
motherfucker
saying
was?
that.
You know what this badass motherfucker was in the army?
Truck driver. I don't give a shit.
No, a
Why would
42
we
Alpha, sir.
why would
He
we
worked
call
in
him
S1,
badass?
sir.
Why
He
would
worked
we
in
call him
S1.
badass?
We worked in what,
Why
Mayo?
why would we give him the title of badass in whatever thing that he's doing when he's picking on a kid? Why would we do that, man?
Because he's the one. I'm a ranger.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, the one that thought of this logic and this way of speaking about this man. When we've been sitting here saying this dude is shit,
Because
he's a
he
bully.
is that.
He's a bully,
Because
but because he's a bully and he's doing all this other shit because he made a kid coward. You want to sit here and tell us and try to project that we think that he's some type of awesome ranger dude? Why would you expect?
Dude.
Why
No,
would you give him that
No,
classification?
OG, wait. And I'll fucking tell you. It's because the man made the claim on his own fucking boat that he was a badass.
Okay.
Did he not?
Do you
So
think?
that's why I started, sir.
Cool. Do you think he a badass, Mayo?
No, sir.
Trash. Do you think he's a badass? LA, do you think he's a badass? Tom, we already know you didn't call him all type of words. Yeah. John, do you think he's a badass?
No.
Nah, I think he a drunk ass hothead.
But you see how? Okay, let me say this. I'm sorry. I need to go back to this. Be baller. Do you expect more from the adult or the child? Who's supposed to be more responsible?
The adult.
Okay. So in
Now,
other words,
stop. No, hold on. So you've done the
I
child
didn't
adult scenario, but you've done the child adult, and I don't want to do the child adult. I want to look
Why
at it
not?
from one because it was one person on a boat and 5 what appeared to be maniacs coming after him.
Yeah, it's
Let's look at it from what we saw
No, I
instead of the
only see
adult
one maniac.
child.
I see 4
Fine.
quiet men sitting on that
No.
boat.
When I see
Man,
one
they
maniac
didn't
and
check
4
that
people
nigga
with
or
him, they're a
nothing.
crew.
They didn't check him. Not one time did they tell
Not
him that's a
one of
fucking
them.
kid.
So when you see that, you know that they are of one accord. Stop it.
Okay, granted, I'll give you. Let's just say I gave you that, right?
They're on the same boat. No one's checking them. They are there together.
I gave you that, right? Why didn't Mr. Tough fucking badass nigga do nothing when all of them niggas was fishing over there? Was it because he was the pussy and he tried to do something for him? This is why I'm asking you, do you put more responsibility into the adult or the fucking child who would sit there trying to stand up for himself against the bully, sir?
I don't think you should be doing that. I think you should avoid it at all costs.
That wasn't the question, sir.
That's what I believe. I don't care what you say. I'm telling you what I believe. You can try and pin me into something you want to hear. I'm telling you how I am. And this is how you know that I am honest and you're not, because I'm telling you exactly. But then you're not accepting me for being honest. I'm telling you what I feel. No, see, that's what I'm talking about. You can't say that I'm lying if I'm being honest with you.
Oh, okay. All right.
I believe if you want to avoid a situation, you always can avoid a situation. I don't think that maybe initially he did, but I don't think that he continued to de-escalate that. I think that a few seconds in, he chose to
I like this. I like this where we're going. Okay, cool.
I don't like this at all, bro, because it sounds stupid.
Hold on, no.
Let's bro.
Hold on, OG. Let me have
I
this.
said what I said. Nah, I said what I said.
Let me have this
Nah,
question.
you
Let
having
me
fun.
have
You
this
having
with
fun.
let me
You
have
having
this with
fun with this.
B-Baller. Let me ask you a question. B-Baller, let me ask you a question, right? So you said that he's supposed to continuously de-escalate. Do you put the same thing on a citizen going against a cop? Or do you put that on the cop
We're
going
not
against
doing
the
this.
citizen? Huh?
Carry on, OG.
Answer that
Carry
question.
on, OG. He
Because
wants to bring
that's
this
the
into
same
something
type of
different.
scenario right now because you got one in authority and one not in authority. So which one do you want to side with on that one? Huh? Yeah.
Fake Ranger doesn't have any authority.
But at that point he did because he's Billy
He's
Badass.
a bigger, badder motherfucker.
And wait, Trash, hold on, Trash, because he literally said there was a group of maniacs going against him. There'd be cops to do the same thing. So my question is, what do you stand by? So you always stand by the bootlicking cop because in that situation, the maniacs is usually the cop against one little bitty old citizen. Is that why you're saying that the motherfucker who's supposed to de-escalate is the citizen? Is the
I
young
always do
child?
the same thing every time.
Oh no, Trash me. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to B-Baller, the bootlicker extraordinaire.
No, I'm gonna look at this situation here, and we're gonna work with this situation. You can do what you want with every other situation. And this one, if that boy did not want him vote in the vote,
No. It is the same motherfucking concept as cops versus citizen versus this nigga versus this single motherfucker. Let's just change out the boat for a fucking car, right? So this motherfucker was speeding. The Billy Badass pulled him over. No. The Billy Badass pulled him over, right? And you got one motherfucking hothead cop going against this little old citizen.
Nope. You
But
can't
you
do that because
expect the
these two
citizen
on
to
the same.
de-escalate, but not the cop. That's all I'm
These are
asking. It's the same scenario, sir.
These are two citizens. It's a totally different citizen. It's a
Oh,
totally
okay, now it's
different.
different.
It
But it's
is
the same
because
goddamn thing
you
that
admitted
happened
such.
every
You
fucking
admitted as
Tuesday,
such.
and
These are
you
two
fucking go
citizens.
with the cop. It's the same scenario. That's why I think you are going with this motherfucking maniac. The little child supposed to motherfucking continuously lick the balls of this nigga. That's why you don't like
I
it.
didn't ask him to lick the
The kid is
balls. I
supposed
asked
to
him
lick
avoid
the
it.
ball sack of this
I didn't ask him.
maniac while
I didn't
he
ask him
gets
to lick the
his
balls.
rights trampled on, because it always will come back to this kid has the freedom to say whatever he wants to. You know why? Because the
It comes with
Constitution says it.
it comes with consequences too.
Okay, so you be bootlicking too. I see how it is.
Well, keep
Yeah,
your
that's
car
what
scenario for a minute. Okay, so this kid's
Okay,
by
what you talking
himself,
about?
and he rear ends a car with 6 fucking bad dudes in it.
He didn't
They all
rear
get out of the
nobody.
fucking
Let's stick
car and
with the
surround him.
scenario.
I'm
Look
using
at
your
it,
car
look at it,
scenario.
look at it.
We don't even need the cops. We'll just do it with civilians. This kid rear ends this dude.
Nope,
7 dudes
we
get out
gotta
of the
do
fucking
it, cop.
car and walk.
No, we
up
don't
to
have to
him,
do it.
and they're like,
Don't.
"Get
You don't
out
have
of
to
the
do
car,
your
get out
rules,
of the
Tom.
car." He gets out of the car and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here." What do you think's gonna happen to him?
Are you going out
Punch in the face. Punch in the face.
Fucking right.
I don't know what happened because he didn't rear no one. He didn't even hit nobody.
In the face.
Because this is crazy because
Scenario where he's had to
That's a great scenario.
that is not a great scenario
That
because
is
simple
excellent
fact
work.
is this
No,
was a
he did. Go ahead, John. He did great though. Before you go,
No.
he did great.
Cash didn't do shit, nigga.
Crash
Because
cooked you
my
just now.
scenario was way better, and that's why your ass was quiet, bootlicker.
Your scenario was whack.
It's a good way of thinking of it, but nah, it didn't execute well.
You a motherfucking lie. That was the best way to ask you. You know what's funny? The motherfucking bootlegger extraordinaire Mayo didn't even say something because he knew it was a great motherfucking analogy. It was awesome. And you liked it, OG. You just deep down, you gotta stand on business because you all been bootlicking the whole day. It's okay.
Trash point was just like his name. It was trash. B Baller's points was flat. Not going nowhere. OG was doing the flush.
You hold on. You sat back there for 5 minutes while we argued and thought that up.
The best thing he can do. Never one time when it gets done the aspect and nothing. Agree with me the whole night, but it's okay. I like it. Yeah, you've been arguing with me all and I like it, but you've been agreeing with me all night. And then tell your boy, man, tell your boy Spoon what I said, man. Then maybe he can catch up too. But see, if you go back and watch the stream, it's the reason why I didn't want to go that way, because I already know where niggas' minds was going to go. And it worked out just like I thought it was going to do. Appreciate you, LA, because I already knew. Because once he said what he said about, hey, OG, you going to like this? I already knew. He's like, yeah, I could probably come at this at a different angle. And look at this nigga Tom came right up here and did what Tom do. It didn't work for him today. B-Baller was on that nigga. And again, he might have said some things again that Tom disagreed with, but that's between them two. I really don't care. Because he don't listen. Tom don't listen. As you can tell, he wasn't listening. And it was just him. That's the truth, sir. I mean, he wasn't. He said, and then you switch the whole thing at the end.
Why'd you put the money up there, nigga? Why'd you put the money up there, nigga? Huh? If you had so much faith in B-Baller, why'd you put the money up?
Why would I have, bro? Because I was saying what I was saying. Nobody
Yeah. I was telling you from the get-go that you and B-Baller didn't have the same point. And I proved it because you were scared to put the money up.
Why do you keep on? This is what I'm gonna understand. Why you keep on adding other people on to me when I'm talking about me? I said me. I've been trying to figure this out this whole time, bro. I just told you that a few minutes ago. And you know exactly what you did. I said nobody up here proved me wrong. Nobody's up here been saying nothing I've been saying unless that's been coming from my mouth. And you know what the first thing you said? Well, B-Baller said this. B-Baller said that. B-Baller never said nothing about what OG said.
You know why? Let me give you a reason why. Because B-Baller was hitching his wagon to you, saying that y'all were saying the same thing.
No, sir.
That's why I said it.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. When this video first started and they showed that, OG will tell you. OG will tell you. I was in the back. I was trying to get in, and as OG was saying it, I was like, "Yep, I agree with him." And that's when I came on and I agreed with him. Yeah, I wasn't hitching my tag. Listen, I don't hitch on
back to the point where that he was hitching his wagon to you, OG, and he was saying something totally different.
No, that was exactly how I felt.
Get the fuck out of here. You be lying. Man, run the tape back.
We said don't do this.
Sir, you got a whole day tomorrow. You can
put the money up, nigga. That's all I want you to do, OG.
You can, and I know you will make it interesting, sir. You will play it back. This how it need to be played back and stop it when you need to stop it. You will pull the she ran. So I'm cool. I'll wait on it. I'll be there. I'm gonna definitely be there.
I just found a legal transferable machine gun that was used in Devil's Rejects, sir.
How much?
Oh, let's see.
I bet that motherfucker gonna be about 20,000. 25, maybe more than that.
Current bid 12.5.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be up there.
Oh yeah, no reserve too.
Yeah, they're gonna have that. It was shot in the was it shot in the movie?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go up.
Yeah,
I can't afford nothing like that. That'd be nice to have, but I can't afford it. Maybe if somebody hit me with a car or something, I get a Tracy Morgan type of sediment, I'd be good.
Oh, it's using Sicario too? Damn.
So, LA, my good sir, are you here? Is he gonna pop up and he went to sleep on us? I was asleep by now. It's past 12 something. He probably like, nigga, fuck y'all. I think he out of there. Well, it was. I had a movie.
Another great John the Baptist Day.
Oh, you definitely got told the fuck up. That was sad. That nigga
great,
told you all the way.
John the Baptist Great Day.
Bro, that was not looking good for you today at all. Then your boy came up here and fucked it all up for you. I wouldn't expect her to do that. That was crazy. That ain't even like him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you just mad because you got your little She-Ra and B-Ball over here lying like a motherfucker.
You crazy? I ain't nothing like Sheer.
Yeah, B-Ball. I always thought you was your own man. I really did, bro. I didn't
I
intentionally.
stood up to your ass, didn't I?
Yeah, I've always had respect. I was always had respect for you, B-Ball. I always did.
That nigga had a lie. He didn't have no comeback on that. He had to think about it. Like, what the fuck? He did. He did. It's all right, John. It's cool. See, again, that's how he was getting you all day. It was sad, just like that. And he was hitting you with him. And then Tom came up here and Tom just had us going in circles. But it was cool. I like it.
I like it.
It was fun.
First off, I didn't have no one going circles. B-Ball would just be lying like a motherfucker. That's all. It's cool. It was funny, but he's a liar.
No, I'm honest.
Shit, me.
You'll never hear me. Listen, I ain't never gonna lie out here.
I know we ain't gonna never hear you listen to shit because you can't hear or listen, nigga. What the fuck is we doing, nigga?
This nigga is crazy.
He gonna go after this. He gonna sleep good at night. He gonna lick his wounds, and he gonna wake up refreshed.
Yeah, I ain't licking shit.
You gonna lick your wounds.
He must be talking. You must be inferring it before yourself, because it ain't gonna be over here. That's all you did was infer tonight. Didn't have no facts, no evidence, just inferred shit. You and trash just inferring shit.
My whole argument was based on my opinion.
I sent mail that from 12 out.
Meet up time.
We were talking about the damn sending mail to that thing and shit.
Yeah, I find so. Okay, all right, y'all. This nigga crazy, dog. All right, y'all. Let me do this right here because Tom was doing a lot of all that. I don't know what he was doing up here. He was just doing too much.
I said, no. I read through all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and misconstrue your words now.